Yo, before we get started, I want to give a shout out to Ghost Rider 2010 in the chat for having the most appropriate name I've ever seen for a stream. So shout out to you, sir. You win the name of the day. For everyone else, hello, welcome to my live stream. Today we're going to be building this beautiful ghost set. I have very high expectations for this thing. Right off the bat, I'm gonna tell y'all, like, I am beyond excited to build this. I from a glance, I do think this is the best Star Wars set that has come out this year. But we're gonna confirm it today. We're gonna get down to the truth. So I don't know. Hopefully, it lives up to expectations. I think it will. I'm pretty confident it will, but I don't know. Sometimes you just never know. Sometimes a Lego set throws you a curveball, and it just ends up being terrible. I don't know. Maybe. But before we get into that, we got some beautiful guests here. So shout out to Garrett TaPaul, Squidman, Mark Thimmel, Bobo Bricks, Chase Elliott, 501st, number 9, Axidroid, Julian HSSF, Ghost Rider 2010, Gooby Systems, my boy Quick. Got that boy. I think did I say actually? I think I said actually. King Bibby as well. Yep, Julian says the Thai Bomber is the best set of the year. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even think the Thai Bomber is the best Thai fighter that has come out this year. I think I'm taking the Interceptor over the Bomber, but we can get into that. I think at this point we could actually have real conversations about what is the set of the year, considering everything has pretty much been revealed at this point. So I think we can have some good um, retrospective, not necessarily retrospective, but I guess some good overall conversations about this entire year of Lego Star Wars, and we can maybe compare it to some other years and just determine how we are. Maybe at some point in the stream we'll pull up Brickset and we'll see how we feel. Squidman says TIE Fighter build bracket coming soon. That would not be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. I could do a bunch of playset TIE Fighter. There's so many though. I might have to like extend the bracket. I don't know how. Maybe I'll do two brackets and then have the final two face off against each other. Because there's so many, not only so many TIE Fighters, but so many good ones. Like the TIE Silencer, like the First Order one, that's probably my personal favorite. Um, I think that Von Reg's tie is also really good. I would throw the tie what's it called, the tie dagger in there just for giggles, but I think that's how it totally gets stopped. 2018 solo tie would be up there as well. Um, the tie what's it called from freaking Rogue One? What is that thing called? The Not Reaper tie. What is that thing called? Oh my god, Striker. Thank you. Yes, the tie Striker as well. A lot of good tie. That would be a very interesting one to do. I have to see if there's. I'll probably fill in 8, and then if I feel there's more than 8 that deserve to be in a bracket, we might extend it to 16. And yeah, it would be great if there was an official Reaper. This is not a small set, however, so I think I should go ahead and get started. Also, Vader's TIE Advance from Rebels, also great TIE fighter. This might be my bias showing, but honest, like if the solo TIE fighter from 2018 won, I would be pretty disappointed. Not gonna lie. Like it's a decent set, but I think there are so many better TIE fighters. What's up, LOL Cow Cobra? How you doing? Ghost Rider says, "What do you think about Lego Masters Junior? Hope to get on it." Yeah, I think that's awesome. I was really, I do wonder when the rules about Lego Star Wars, about Lego Masters changed because, like, I know back in the day they were recruiting like kids as well, and I mean, I think there just never ended up being kids on the show, even though they were actively like trying to get kids on the show. So now they've just made a show dedicated to kids. So I wonder if at some point they decided, well, let's just not have kids on the normal show. We'll do a show just for kids. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like this is a good opportunity for any of you guys out there who are, young builders. I assume there are quite a few of you here who are under 17. Francis, under 18 actually. Yeah, give it a shot. You never know. You never know. Millennium Brick says didn't get Vader's tie because I was a dumb child and hated Rebels for wow. Even I didn't hate Rebels. Did you watch Rebels? Did you give it a shot? I will say, when I was working for the Lego store, like this was around when I first started, they tasked me with building all the Rebel sets, and I hadn't watched the show. I didn't. At that point, the only Star Wars animated show I had watched was the 2D Clone Wars back when I was a really little kid, and like Rebels was just totally off of my radar, right? And so I built all the sets, and I was like, I built the Ghost, the Phantom, and the ATDP, and I just remember being so confused. I was just like, what is any of this? Like, I am so confused right now. Um, I thought they were very weird looking sets, and as I watched the show, I kind of understood more about it, and then obviously I came to really like the Ghost as a ship just in general in Star Wars. So I will say I had like a weird starting point when it came to Rebel, but once I actually watched the show, like Rebels is really the only Star Wars animated show that I like actively kept up with. Like an episode would drop, and I'd be like on it. Like I'd be like, okay, like let's watch it. I want to say season two is where I started. I don't think I was really actively watching through season one, but I remember like when season two premiered. I think the first episode had Vader, and yeah. King W says the ATDP is such a goofy choice. You mean like for a set at that time, or just for a Star Wars vehicle in general? Garrett says season one is slow. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to go back and really like watch all of it again to see how I feel. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't really feel like any one season was like, oh, like this is the bad season, so to speak. But I remember like the last couple of seasons. Like I remember the feeling like there was a lot of filler. Like I remember being like, there's a lot like they showed a lot of stuff in the trailer, and like none of it was happening for most of the season. It was like, are they really trying to pack all this stuff in to the very end? And that more or less is kind of what they did. I do feel like kind of towards the end of the show there was maybe a little bit more filler than I would have liked. At least when comparing it to the trailer. If I watched it now, it probably wouldn't stick out as much as it did back then. Yo, RoboNut, what's going on, man? He says, can't stay long. We're gonna side editing project for fun, but I thought I'd drop it and say hi. Oh, it's so nice to see you, dude. It was nice to get to meet you as well. Yeah, in terms of an actual vehicle, it does kind of beg the question, why not just make it an ATSD? I feel that way about a lot of things. A lot of people disagree with me on this, but like I don't like I think for some cases there is a need to introduce new troops and ships and whatever. But I do think at some point you do cross the line of just introducing new ships for the sake of introducing new ships. When it comes to things like the Empire, where we've already seen so much of them, and it becomes more and more, I guess, implausible that like all this variety of vehicles and troops existed, like kind of outside of the films. When it comes to the films, it's very narrow. Like for I guess Solo, for example, like did the Convoy X troops need to have like their own gear? Like no. I think they could have just been snowtroopers with boots. I think that could have been totally fine. But yes, of course, they gotta sell more toys. This is the nature of Star Wars. I know a lot of people disagree with me on that, but I mean, in general, I'm very much a less is more kind of person when it comes to these things. Like I think if there's like a very specific cause for something, yes, I can understand introducing something new to serve that purpose. Like I guess a shore trooper can make sense for Scarif, right? Um, Especially since we hadn't really seen stormtroopers encounter water. But I mean, there's stormtroopers on Scarif anyway, so I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Appreciate that, RoboNet. That is really kind, man. Benji says, "Have I watched any Vinegar reviews? Any new thoughts about it? Thank you. Yes, I do have new thoughts. Um, they might be controversial, but I am actually I don't think they're as controversial as they might seem up front. I do still very much like the set, but I'll probably do a video on this. I'm becoming increasingly, and I know Garrett Tapal asked about guests. I will have guests. We'll get to that in a sec. But one thing I do want to talk about, and Squidman, same wavelength all the time. Um, yeah, I think like having really looked at it closely and looked at the Clone Wars version versus the movie version, and I am very much more into the movie version than I am the Clone Wars version. And it is slightly disappointing to me that we got the Clone Wars version of it before, like instead of the movie version. Like initially, I didn't imagine there were that many differences, but having like really taken time to look at both of them and look at the Lego set closely, I there honestly isn't really anything about the Clone Wars version that I prefer. Like, yeah, like the two logos being pushed back does look weird to me. I think having the like holes in the hull that expose the like dark gray sections, I'm not really a fan of that. The biggest eyesore to me on the Venator is the stripe. Like the movie, there says how many differences did you notice prior to looking at reference photos? The only difference I really like knew off the top of my head was just some of the Clone Wars ones had red bridges. Um, but the stripe to me is the biggest one. Like the weird arrowy stripe that the Clone Wars one have, I am not like it looks so odd to me. Like the straight stripe on the movie one, I think looks nice and clean. The jagged stripe that's on the Clone Wars one, not a fan whatsoever of that. Um, I also think I mentioned this in the video I did do on this, but the back section, like behind the bridges, looks a lot more simplified than it would if than it would have been if it were like a movie version. So I think that's also a downside to it. I want to say there was one more thing I noticed. Those are really the big things. I think. Oh, I guess the bridges as well. I prefer the gray bridges. The bridge thing I can kind of get over. I don't think that's a huge deal, but I definitely think like the stripe. The stripe is the one that gets me. So I guess that will bring up a poll that we can have. Uh, which version do you guys prefer? Which version of Vinegar do you all prefer? Live action version from Rots or Clone Wars version? And I guess I can also can I do a poll and a pinned post? Maybe I can do a pinned post with photos of both of them to compare. Clone Wars versus Revenge of the Sith Vinegar, maybe. Let's see if someone's done the work. Doesn't look like. Well, I guess you can. Nah, not really. Copy image address. Yo, shout out to Vib for the 199 dono. He says live action version or you eat bugs. I think that sums it up pretty well. Ghost Rider says I'm 13. Do you know if I can join Empire Leg? Probably. I don't think there's an age. I actually don't quote me on that. There totally might be one, and I'm just not aware of. Don't quote me on that. I would assume yes, but I don't actually know that for a fact. So those are the two Venator photos. Y'all can look at them and determine which one you like more, I guess. The dorsal flaps should retract for a hanger build. I can't accept that not being the case personally. Um, Enter says, "Do the white dorsal doors open in Revenge of the Sith?" So someone actually, I saw this in like a Facebook group. Someone did like question if that's like even something that. Oh, the second image doesn't work. Hold on. I remember when Google Images just worked. Google Images at this point is so much more complicated than it should be. I feel like I've got into a Google Image rant before. I want to say I want to say in Revenge of the Sith they don't necessarily show both doors open. Like they just show a little flap that kind of like a it's like a smaller door that's open at the top. But in that same shot, you can see a seam that goes down the middle. So the implication still might be that the big doors could open. Um, but as so far as like, do we know like canonically? I don't know. I would assume that scene implies probably, but I'm not sure if that was something that was like canonically a feature before the Clone Wars. Seriously, silly two says, "Would I watch that Grievous series slash movie?" No. I'm sure it could add more to the character of Grievous if they wanted to do it, but I don't care to see more of Grievous. I guess for anyone who's not aware, I am very much not a. If your question to me is, would I like to see a TV series slash movie about an existing Star Wars character? The answer is almost always no. Not my kind of thing. I would like to see the opposite. I'd like to see a series slash movie about literally anything other than something we've seen before. I kind of want Star Wars to move forward. Forever Lego Studio says Star Wars series stated he wished they'd make a Clone Wars series. What do you think, bro? Like real talk. So one thing first, everyone in the chat right now, please do me a favor and like the stream. We have more viewers than likes, which should not be the case. Apparently, my audio is funky. What's wrong with it? Am I too low? To make sure I'm talking to the right microphone properties. Yeah, that's the right one. Audio seems fine for me. It gets fuzzy when you face away from the mic. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I'll put this. Well, I mean, it usually sits here. I don't know. Well, the gain is all the way up. Here, hold on. Let me Blue Yeti microphone settings. Let's see. I don't want that. Here, let's try this. Maybe. All right. And you guys can let me know if this sounds better or worse. If it sounds worse, we'll go back. If it sounds better, then yay. Oh, what's up, Waffles? How you doing, bro? Julian says that the mic at least have plastic bag noise. That's a great question. Here, we can test it out again. Let's see. Bro, that is so lit, bro. Blue Yeti is the ultimate Lego building microphone. Y'all heard it here first. Is there any movie villain that's more of a pudge than Grievous is? I mean, I don't mean to turn this into a prequel debate, but I'd say all the prequel villains are honestly. I'll put Grievous above Maul. If I'm keeping it real, I'll take Grievous over Maul. Grievous at least has dialogue. Grievous at least has like a motivation. There's something going on with Grievous. Like them showing that he has like a collection of lightsabers. I think that's something that kind of builds him up. It's like, oh, like, dang, this dude's a bad guy. This dude's been killing Jedi. When Darth Maul shows up, like, what do you know? Literally nothing. Maybe he says Maul was at least cool in the trailer. Okay, okay. Let's not kid ourselves, bro. Grievous was, I don't know what trailers Grievous was in, but like aesthetically, Grievous is on par with Maul. I would say. Spiffy says, "Why is he killing Jedi? He's a freaking bad guy. He's a separatist. Of course, all the that's like asking why are the battle droids killing Jedi? It's a war. He's on the bad guy side. He's not like a lone soldier. Like he doesn't need any. I don't think he needs any motivation other than he's working with the bad guys. I think aesthetically, Grievous is totally fine. Why is he on the bad guys? Oh, Spiffy. Oh, you. The same reason Newt Gunray is on the bad guy side. The same reason that Palpatine is on the bad guy side. He had a horrible upbringing, and now he's taking his revenge out on the world. Shout out to Waffles for the 1138 dono. He says General Grievous is a literal bionicle, but half as cool. Sid tweet. Yes, Grievous is a literal bionicle. All right, here we'll hop in the chat now. Where is uh okay, I can't drag. All right, here we go. Hello, boyos.
What's up?
How are you doing?
Chilling. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm great, man. I'm so happy to be building this set. Like, I'm really hyped.
Bro, I want to get my hands on that one at some point.
You should get some. I mean, have you been watching the Ahsoka show?
Yeah.
I would say you should get some shots of like the newer characters, like with your ghost. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd love to. After looking at it, I'm still super happy with mine, but they definitely like went a different direction in the animated show with the model of the ghost,
Oh
which I
yeah,
knew.
the
But
model is a lot. It's like flatter than the TV
yes.
show, and I think the TV show one looks better in that regard. So I wouldn't feel bad about that. You have the preferable looking ghost.
Especially after looking at it, like it does look a little bit squished in Ahsoka, which is, I mean, it's fine. It looks good, but still, but
Yeah, I don't think it's a
it's
huge
still
deal.
no, and they definitely tried to go for like hardcore. This is a spaceship look in Ahsoka,
Right.
and it's for me. It feels like it's got a little too much going on, but that's just personal preference.
I see that. Have you and actually I see no, he designed his own. I want to say did you just this I mean I might have my time period mixed up, but I want to say like you had your design before Brickfold had theirs or am I making that up?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I thought you did.
So I was designing mine probably 6 months before theirs came out, but I
Okay.
was also like 17 and had no money, so I was
Right.
just building with parts I had on hand. So theirs came out, and then I was still in design phases with mine.
Got you,
Um,
got you.
but I was the one who designed the flat like studless panels for the side. I had those designed and built before theirs came out.
Okay.
And that because theirs they came out with another like a basically a version 2.0, and
Right, I remember that,
they
yeah.
had these like flexi tube plate panel things. And I literally
Yeah.
said from the get go that I was like, no, I don't want that when I design mine. Like that looks
Right.
so bad to me.
I feel you on that. Not to crap on I mean, like their design is fantastic, but
Oh no, their design is gorgeous. I actually have a picture of mine next to someone who built theirs, And don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous, even with the panels. But it
Right,
was just like design preferences. When I was building mine, I was like, no, I don't want that. I want mine to look different.
for sure. So what was like? I mean, I think that's actually kind of an interesting like conversation point. So was this the? I mean, I want to say you have other vehicles, but was this like the first Star Wars like custom vehicle that you built?
Yes. Well, first one that I built with any kind of like that was actually good, I guess.
Okay, like
Obviously, I
the
built,
first one you took seriously, I guess.
yeah.
Okay,
Because obviously as a kid, I built a ton of stuff. I didn't get like a Christmas, or I didn't get like Lego sets for Christmas all the time. So I just like pause the commercials and build my own. Um,
Oh
and
wow.
that's just because like I was like, no, I want a gunship, and I didn't get one, so I'm gonna build mine.
did you also
And
have
it
a
wasn't for
colorful
that,
gunship when you were a kid?
of course.
Yeah,
Heck
I
yeah.
had that phase. I mean, I was. I mean, I went through many different like phases of like denial and regret and just depression as a kid for not having
Mm.
an official gunship. So then I one day I found out, oh my god, you could get Lego instructions online. This I think I want to say this was I don't know when Lego started doing it, but basically on Brick Shelf, someone like had all the instruction pages of the instructions for the original gunship. So I was like, yo, I could
Mm.
just build my own. I have a million Lego pieces. You know that thought as a kid, you feel like your
Right.
collection is infinite, and you get humbled real quickly on page two when it's like I've never even seen this piece in my life. So
Uh, I had this little like blue tub. It was like I don't know, a foot and a half by 8 inches, 9 inches. It was this
yeah.
big tub, in my opinion. Me, little kid me, and I had it full of Lego. I was like, I got this. I can build whatever I want with this. I'm good. And then you find out like, oh, I have six of this wedge piece, but I only have three of the opposite side wedge piece because I'm a
Right.
Yep,
child and I've
exactly.
lost them.
Bro, dude, building as a kid under those circumstances, bro. Just like, oh, let me find a 2x3 plate in red. It's like, oh, I can spend hours digging through this freaking tub. Like,
Yeah, the big
oh my
bag.
Yeah.
god,
And it makes
bro.
a hell of a noise too, and everyone's like, "What are you doing up there?"
Yes,
Yeah,
just
I'm just trying to
rummaging
find
through
one tiny
parts.
piece.
Yes. Oh my god,
you're
bro.
trying to hang out, you're trying to hang out with everybody in like the living room or whatever, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, you got to leave. You're
Yeah,
making too much noise."
yeah. And the
No,
problem
but
is
when
you
Did you
you
never
break
finish
something or
sleeping on the
no?
floor,
the
that was
problem is
always
you
like a big
never know
bargain
whether or
too.
not you actually have the piece. Like
No,
it's
Yeah.
like
never.
it's a total just like crapshoot. Like, oh well, maybe this isn't here.
My favorite is the one where you're like, "I know I have the piece because it was in this set, but
Oh
where
Yeah.
is it?"
yeah, and
But where
just
is it
never
though?
find it again.
I mean,
I
I
want to pull
still
up
have those
pictures
today, but
of your ghost. What's the easiest way I can find it? Like on your Instagram, I'm guessing.
Um, Probably my Facebook, just because that one has the more professional shots, and Instagram's whatchamacallit, shrinking on photos is
Yeah,
horrendous.
mm.
is it on your personal Facebook or?
It'll be on my custom brick creations one.
Gotcha.
I think I posted all of them. I'm gonna find out right now.
Oh, your custom for creations with a Z, right?
It's with
Oh
an
no, you're not
S.
with this. Oh, okay. Here, let me go ahead and
I
like
only
that
did that for
page.
the email because it was already taken.
Ah, I see. I see.
Here, let me just make sure.
Um,
Let me see if it's on there. It may not be.
I found some photos of it.
Okay,
I have
that works.
a story
They're from
regarding
this
finding bricks.
January. Are you happy with like is that the
Let
most recent
me.
version?
No, I don't think so. Let
Okay.
me
Well, you
just
find a
check.
picture you like, and then you put it maybe like post it in Cantina, and then I'll show the world.
All right, that works. If we're just doing one, I'll just do the one I post fucking everywhere.
Watch your mouth, sir.
So sorry.
I remember like going camping uh, when I was a kid, and we were allowed to bring like one tub with us. And by the end of the holiday, like 3 weeks later, my brother and I would exactly know which pieces were in the tub. So if we wanted to build something, we'll be like, "Ah, I don't think you can because you're lacking those pieces."
Dang, that's what's up.
Wow.
I guess I was
Yeah.
just an optimistic kid. Even if like I knew something wasn't in there, I'm like maybe I'll just find it because I would always have like my cousins come over, and they would find like pieces I didn't even know I had like in my tub. 'Cause, I mean, they were older than me, so they were just much better at building. but they would always like design stuff, and I'd be like, oh my, like I didn't even know I had that piece. Like, what the heck?
All right, there we go.
All right, here I will post it on. It'll just be on the live stream. But what I was going to get at with this conversation was obviously that's a really big ship for like the first thing for you to do. Was there, I guess, any apprehension about tackling something so big right out the gate? Was there something that inspired you to want to do something that big, or like what kind of motivated you to go that route?
So initially, being the rookie builder that I was, you watch the show and you're like, "Ah, this is a cool ship. I really like this." And part of me was like, I want to start with something, kind of noticeable, kind of memorable or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, but the Falcon creating those circular edges and stuff is going to be so hard for me to try and design on the limited parts and stuff that I have. Whereas the
Okay.
Ghost is basically the Falcon, but more blocky, at least, as a general thing.
Sure. Absolutely.
So when I started the build, I didn't realize quite how big it was until I started like laying out plates and I designed a doorway first to kind of see how it looks versus a minifigure. And I was probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks into design when I realized, oh, this is a lot bigger than I realized it was going to be.
Yep.
And then at that point, stubborn pride took over, and I had to figure it out.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, so that's definitely
Would you have
definitely where I
any?
started.
Did you have any? Oh, I like. How am I gonna make this happen? Moments, or like, oh, like I feel like giving up moments, or were you pretty optimistic throughout the whole
Uh,
thing?
so obviously, so I moved 3 times throughout the build process. So definitely a few times where it basically broke into nothing, where it was
Okay.
pretty hard.
Ouch.
So those were always a little bit more like, man, I'm not just building it; I'm completely rebuilding it. And I didn't have internet. I didn't have a computer even for the longest time, so I wasn't designing any of this digitally. This was all just done in person.
Right.
So yeah, there definitely was some times where when it broke completely, I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. And then it would take me, a month or two to come back to it and go, okay, I got to just finish it. But as far as areas where like I wasn't sure I was going to make it happen, I can send another picture here, and you don't have to post it or anything. But the underside on the back, the way it flattens out because the later seasons had it shaped differently, I had
Really?
no idea how I was going to make it happen. Yeah, because originally it just taped, like the back section actually just tapered in like the top, so it was basically just going to be a mirror and it's going to be
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
easy. But the later section has it like cut off and flat, and so I
That's
had
weird.
no idea how I
So
was going
like
to make that
seasons
work.
3 and 4 did that, or
2, 3, and 4 actually. They
oh,
only had it
okay,
that way for the first season, and then they changed it.
interesting. There's some
Weird.
Yeah,
trivia for you
I,
guys. Huh.
yeah. Well, and it's fine because it made sense. They joined the rebels, so they wanted their ship a little sleeker, a little faster, a little whatever.
Oh, so you
Um,
think it's actually a canonical like? Oh, we
I'm sh-
deliberately modified the ghost to make this happen.
well, I think they have a way to say that they deliberately modified it. Whether they actually did so on purpose or not, that's a whole nother ball game.
So I do have. So that brings up kind of a question, and we can. I mean, a little bit of a side tangent. We'll get back to your ghost. So I think like one vehicle that has a dramatic change, I would say, is like the Corvus, like the Imperial version
Oh
compared
yeah.
to like the
Oh
Rebel
yeah.
version. Like I feel like at a certain point, it becomes almost implausible that like they change the vehicle that much. Like it may as well just be a completely different vehicle. Like, I feel like the Corvus is the one where I'm like, okay, like that, like there's so many differences. Like this could literally just be like a different vehicle at this point. I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
I agree.
I think there's like the two Corvuses look so much different from each other. But side tangent. We can get back to what you were saying.
Oh no, I was just saying like I'm sure they'll hide behind some like canonical reason for it, but yeah, no, it was just one of those like really hard things to design as far as trying to figure out how I was going to make it all fit together.
I got
Because
you.
if it had just been a slant, it'd been a little bit easier, but because it's flat, you have to like make sure the panels aren't too heavy and like make sure you can actually get the angles correct, and
Right, right.
It was a whole thing.
Mm.
So the Ghost was first introduced in like 2013 or something. So, but you said you built this when you were quite young then.
Yeah, I think I started the build when I was in 2017. I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh, so you started it, I guess. I mean, Rebels was still going on.
Yeah.
2017, 2018, something like that.
Yeah.
Wait, was it in 2017?
Well, I
Yeah, it
mean,
was still
if
going,
it
I
started in
think.
20, the show started in 2014,
And
and
Yeah.
there's
then
4 seasons.
yeah. So I would, I mean,
Oh yeah. Okay.
did Rebels end right before, like right after Solo? That's a good question. I don't know. When
So
did when?
how old were you
Rebels.
approximately when you built that?
Was it going at the same time as Resistance?
No, Resistance came out
Mm,
after.
Yeah.
yeah,
So I feel like it
Resistance definitely
wasn't.
came out after.
When did
And to
Resistance
answer
come
your
out?
question, I was about 17, 18 when I started it. So I was
That's like
just
really
starting to,
yeah, that's really impressive, honestly. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, especially with the amount of pieces you were able to acquire to build it. I mean,
yeah,
it's a pretty big ship.
yeah, it was definitely hard. Some of the looks I got for the Bricklink orders I placed was a little bit like my parents were like, "What are you doing?" And I was like,
Spending all your Christmas money on
nothing."
yep.
Right?
I remember what was I building? Oh, I think I was ordering parts for like my Razor Crest, and I like I
Oh
don't
yeah.
the seller was just like, I don't know what you're building, but there's a lot of gray, so good luck. It was kind of funny.
That's
And then
funny.
another time, this is actually cool. This is like the peak of like my Razor Crest popularity. I was placing orders for it, and they were like, the seller was just like, okay, I've been getting like many orders like with these exact same parts. Like, what are y'all building? And I was like,
Oh, that's so
that's
cool.
cool.
That's really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just really famous. That's all. No big deal.
I mean, I mean, the videos that I did on it did really well, and it was like the
Yeah.
perfect storm of like the show happening at the time.
You should have just tried to use it as an advertisement for your channel.
Probably,
Well,
yeah.
if you want to
Well,
know.
if you'd like some Lego Star Wars content, and then Jarrett came along and was like, "I'll be having those purchases, sir." um, one thing I will say I like on the, I mean, it's a random thought, but sitting here building this, the color scheme, I'm a big fan of. I like the color scheme on the Ghost.
Yeah,
It's
I really enjoyed getting to use more than just white and gray on the ship
I know,
because
right?
it's so much of what makes up Star Wars ships, and it was literally my favorite thing to be like, oh, now I get to put in some blue and some yellow and some orange and some red, and like it
Yeah,
made it a lot more fun.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
don't know how many of you guys are in the Discord, but if you'd like to see my rainbow like prototype of the Ghost, just to kind of get an idea for scaling, um, I just posted that as well.
Oh wow.
It
It's a
was so
very
bad.
early concept.
It was literally the most rainbow horrible thing I had. But I was trying to figure out what it would look like, and how big I was looking to make it. And I realized even after I made this, I was like, this is not big enough.
I like that though. It's very peak,
that's bro.
early Lego.
That is a throwback. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's like oh my that reminds me like that's the one who like I just like finished watching season one and I want to build a ghost like this weekend with whatever I
Yeah.
have in my collection. Like let's just freaking do it. Like that is
Right,
awesome. That's what my gunship looked like when I was a kid.
bro? Yeah. And then I've kind of adapted the Ghost a lot from the point that's in the picture there, but this was mine next to Brick Vault's first version 1.0. Before I completely redesigned it and overhauled it, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun seeing it next to seeing them next to each other and all that.
So I would hope. I mean, I hope I know the answer to this, but we'll see. So I'm imagining the ghost is something that you'll never take apart, right? Like
Oh,
that's
definitely
a
not.
forever type build. Yeah.
I would love to have the parts for it, but no, it's one of those
Yeah.
that I've taken way too much time and effort to put in to take it apart.
That's a good question for anyone like in the call or in the chat. Like, do y'all have any like custom builds that you've made that are like permanent residence of your Lego collection, like you'd never take it apart?
I have to say that
Um,
there's this one build that I've done that I really regret taking apart.
Aw,
And yeah, it's a shame. It's one of the last really big builds I did before going to uni and before having my time off, so to say, my dark age for like five
right.
years. But
time off.
it was a gunship I did inspired by Pierre Ifischi, who was a friend of mine around that time. It's kind of a sci-fi ship. He just did like concept art for
Oh,
something
sweet.
he did for a client. And then I was like, oh, that's really cool for Shiptember. And for you all who don't know what Shiptember is, it's basically like a kind of event in September where you have 1 month to build a ship, a spaceship, or any type of ship that's larger than 100 studs in whichever direction. And
Oh, is that like a? I didn't know that was an actual like rule. Okay,
yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Yeah.
it used to be a prompt on on back in the days when Flickr was still very active. We'd have a big
Oh,
community
the
where
good
people
old
would
days.
do,
Girl days.
yeah, the good old days, yeah, yeah. But I did a ship for that, and I've taken it apart sadly, and I still regret it.
Dang.
I'll see if I can post it in the chat. It's one of my favorite things I've built. So maybe at some point I'll try and recreate it because it would be cool to kind of still have it.
I
But
think
yeah,
I don't think there's. Well, I'm trying to think. Like there aren't very many ships that like I could there aren't very many things that I've built, at least, that I legitimately could have kept intact. Like, most of my stuff was just probably too big. Like, it'd be cool to have crates still around, for example, or Vardos, but, like,
Yeah.
logistically, that's just not going to happen. But there were a few things I built as a kid that I don't necessarily think, like, I want to still have them built, but I wish I had pictures of them. And obviously, like, I didn't have a phone back then, and, like, I had a camera, and I think I took pictures of some of it, but it just got, like, after so much time, like new computers and whatever, like
oh
I don't know,
yeah.
Yeah.
just
I need
somehow
to
just
Have
find
somehow
myself photos
disappeared
too.
somewhere.
a random question, but have you ever found like any old material of yourself, like pictures or videos of what you did in the past that you completely forgotten about?
Um, the only thing I have like that, I mean, there's is like a picture of it's me as like a very young kid. I was like probably like 3 or 4, and I show my friends this photo as well. And I'm literally holding what looks like an X-wing mock as like a kid, and it's
Oh.
just kind of funny because like that like nothing has changed since that photo pretty much.
You're
um
still the same guy.
exactly. So that's kind of that's a really cool like young Lego photo. But in terms of like builder stuff I did that I came across, I didn't remember, not really, because like I mean I got on YouTube pretty early, so like there's stuff like when I was really little
Yeah.
that I kind of stopped doing. And then but like I started uploading in '07, so I would have been like 12 years old. So like a lot of the stuff I did even when I was really young is like on YouTube. Like my Lego wrestling stuff is on YouTube. My stop motions are on YouTube. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the creative stuff that I tried to like pursue as a youngish kid is on YouTube. Even and some of you may remember this. I back in middle school, I took an animation class, and before they like had actual animation software for us to use, they taught us to animate using Microsoft PowerPoint. So
Oh, what?
so I was like, "Oh, this is the coolest thing ever! I can make moving images." So I literally
Uh,
made like a PowerPoint animation of like the original trilogy, and it's funny. I mean, it's not like it's not super detailed at all, but when you like, it's a lot more detailed than you think it would be for a PowerPoint animation. If you want to, yeah, I have it on YouTube. I can drop the
oh
link.
my god. That's hilarious.
Just
Love to see it.
Lego or Rich Boy J PowerPoint. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, A New Hope. Okay. So I
Oh
did
my
A New Hope, I
god.
did Empire, and then I did some of Episode 6. So if you want to see that, you can watch it. Um,
Some of episode 6?
yeah, I never finished it.
Oh, okay.
But it's funny because like I basically just did it from memory, I guess, and you can tell there's a lot of like areas where I did not remember the movie as it had actually happened. So it's kind of funny. And Stein, that ship is beautiful, by the way. Oh my god, dude, that is awesome.
Uh, Thank you so much.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
I
you
remember
should
seeing that.
try to rebuild that.
I
Yeah,
remember seeing that
Oh
ship
yeah,
a long
that's
time
really
ago.
cool.
But
Wow.
so yeah, like you can. So that's even a weird kind of quirky thing I did when I was young. Um, I think I have a lot of like weird projects that I was into. Like, I think there's like an alternate universe where I ended up pursuing being like an animator or something because like that was very much my passion when I was super young. Um, like I used to make like Flash games as well, and I did like some Star Wars stuff in that regard.
Right.
Good times.
yeah.
Nice.
I recently found a hard drive. One of my that was linked to my parents' old laptop that I would use to upload videos on. And
Oh,
I
nice.
found I found this video of myself when I was like 12 or 11, and I had built this like echo bass. It was super popular around the time where everyone would do like an echo bass. And
Yeah.
Right.
I I was still pretty young, but also my accent changed over the years because I'm from the Netherlands originally, but we used to be taught British English accent in school. So basically
Ah,
the
I
video
see.
is like me saying like, "Yeah, we have these rather cool stormtroopers. These stormtroopers are fighting Luke Skywalker."
Bro, that's amazing.
Oh
It's
man.
horrible. It's kind of like it haunts me to this day.
I
Dang,
have old
son.
videos like that. I gotta find those. I gotta somehow
Yeah.
get them onto the internet because they're
The
great.
worst thing was that I had, they were once uploaded to YouTube because I thought that was cool around the time. And one of my classmates knew about them. And then at one point I had to go to the dentist during school. And I got back to biology class. And the moment I walked into class, because it was one of the final classes of the year, the whole classroom was just
Just
watching that
looking at
YouTube
you. Oh
video.
my, that is so awkward. Oh my god,
uh,
that is so awkward. Um, that's amazing though. Yo, shout out to Dice Speedy. He says he also made PowerPoint animations around the age where she still had access to it. Yeah, I don't know why. Like
I had no idea that was a
PowerPoint
thing.
animations were the wave. I don't know why, but that was a thing apparently. I guess.
Wow, that's hilarious.
I used to make Lego animations in iMovie.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yep.
nice, nice, nice.
That's what I tried to do. Yeah, did not go
They
well.
weren't good, but
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know, is there anyone here? Oh god, I put the sticker on upside down. Oh god, party foul. Um, is there anyone here who like who was a fan of like Lego Star Wars as a kid and didn't try to do stop motion?
I
I feel
actually
Nope,
like
I
didn't.
tried stop motion.
oh really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but again,
Did you?
lack of technology was a thing.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's
Okay.
something like if you were a fan of a certain era, like you tried to do it at least once, even if you like
Yep.
took a few pictures and were just like, oh, this is boring. Like I feel like it was just something you just had to try at least once.
never
Yeah, I
like
tried making one with my
recreate.
friend a long time ago, and it didn't really go well. It never
Oh no,
it
doing
never
a
came
stop
to
motion with
fruition.
another
But
person. I mean, unless you have like two cameras, like having two
yeah,
people, like it doesn't help to have multiple people, you know.
no.
Like I remember one, oh my god, like me and one of my good friends, he was like my big animation buddy, and he was actually a big Star Wars fan as well. But we would always come up with these ideas like, oh, we want to make this like really cool animation, this really detailed animation, and like he'd come over my house and we'd be like, okay, like, yo, we're gonna like stay up this whole weekend and just like crank out like a movie length animation. And then we
Oh,
quickly realized like I only have one
that's
computer.
not gonna
Like
happen.
we can't we can't do more. But just because there's two of us, we're not getting any more work done than if it was just one of us because we only have one
Right.
computer. Um, so we'd end up with like a minute's worth of stuff. It'd be really cool, but it'd be like, dang, like yeah, this is gonna take a lot longer than we thought.
Oh man.
Remember, I just used to make like short skits or something.
That's the way to
Like, I
go.
Oh,
wouldn't,
okay.
yeah, I wouldn't try to like recreate scenes from movies.
You just have your
Yeah,
own
I
I
like
was.
remember
script.
Yeah.
just in my Star Wars days, I don't think I ever tried stop motion, or I've probably forgotten about it on purpose. Um, but
We'll have
I
to.
did do like a World War II one that is still on YouTube, and yeah, it's funny to do, but still not the
Interesting.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, no, doing animations like especially during that period, that was everything. Maybe we'll have a stream where I just show you all some of the old dumb things I made.
I should try and find my old ones too. They're really bad.
Fortunately,
I
all
think I
my all
only
my
really did
Star
one,
Wars
but it never
animations are
really
still on
came together.
YouTube.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you predicted Darth Maul's resurrection.
Bro, isn't that just sweet irony? Like I
Funniest
literally
thing
like I literally just like made the movie that I would grow to hate. So I guess I
ever. Yeah.
I, I brought that upon myself. And
You're
for
the
those
original.
of who may have just joined the stream and are curious about the beautiful ghosts in the corner, that was designed by my guy Garrett DePaul, aka Custom Brick Creations. Um, maybe I can pin that so people can actually know. Where is here? Oh, I didn't even check the poll by the way. Let's see what we got. Yo, live action, let's go. Live action one. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Wait, what was the poll? I didn't see it.
It
Which
was live action Venator versus Clone Wars Venator.
right?
Oh, yeah, live action, obviously.
Um,
It just made it look like a cool, sleek, smooth ship versus Clone Wars that made it look kind of, I don't know, too much like Jar Jar, I guess.
The Clone Wars one isn't that bad. It's mostly
It's
just minor
not.
details.
I
yeah, I mean, from
definitely
like I
prefer
said,
the
like I didn't
smoother
even know
look.
there were differences
Yeah,
before like
same.
a few days ago. But having
Just
looked
so it
at
came
it,
out, yeah.
the movie one just looks a bit cleaner.
Yeah.
I want to look your social. Is your Instagram Custom Brick Creations?
Yeah.
Is it with a Z or an
Uh,
S?
let me find out. I got to switch over to it.
Okay,
It's custom brick creations underscore between brick and creations.
but
No
with an
Z
S.
with an S.
Okay, underscore between. Okay, here we go. It's Custom Brick Creations.
It's just the email that has a Z because apparently the other one was taken.
Well, your Discord one has a Z as well. That's why I wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
does it? Oh, let me
Yeah.
fix that. I don't think I meant to do that, so let's fix that.
You were edgy.
Oh
Brandon
yeah,
Hunt asked, "What are the
that's what it
differences
was.
between the two?" It's mostly just minor stuff, but I posted two images a little bit earlier. If
Wow.
you scroll up, um, I wish should I just put a picture of the freaking Venators on screen? Oh, speaking of going forward with my Google Image rant, nothing is more triggering to me than downloading an image from Google Images and finding out that it's a WebP image and I can't do anything with it.
Yes.
Bro,
Exactly. That's the
that's
worst.
it makes me
Uh,
so mad, bro.
yeah, that
Oh my
irritates me.
god. Like I have a an add-on or like an extension where I can save things. If it's a WebP, I can save it as whatever image type I'd like. But I never find out about it until it's too late, and I've already downloaded it. And I've tried to like drag it into like my video editor or whatever. And it's like, bruh, like, can we just configure like Google Images to just automatically not download it? Like, it just, so annoying. Shout out to everyone who understands. If you don't understand, then you are very lucky. Especially on my phone. Like downloading, I don't know. I mean, I'm Team Android, so iPhones might be different. But like downloading images on my phone is such a crapshoot. Like sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't.
I have the same issue. Actually, that exact picture that I sent of the ghost is perfect on the Google. I think it's think it's just in Google Drive that I was sent by the photographer. But like I downloaded on my phone and the picture quality is horrible. And I'm like, what happened? Why?
Okay, so the live action Venator is on top. The Clone Wars Venator is on the bottom. Yeah, I do not. But the stripe on the Clone Wars Venator is so weird to me. I don't understand that.
It's a Super Star Destroyer. It's foreshadowing, Jay.
Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes
Never
sense.
noticed that until
It's
you pointed it
because
out the other
it's
day.
because Dave Filoni is
genius.
is a genius, and he was thinking about it.
I didn't
He's
notice
five
it
steps
until I
ahead
looked
of
at the
everybody.
Lego version, and I was like, "Why is that like? Is that just a weird design like flaw?" And then I looked, I was like, "Oh, like they like that's supposed to look that way in Clone Wars." That's such a weird
Oh,
thing
it's
to
supposed to be
do.
bad.
Am I the only one who still doesn't understand this stripe you guys are talking about?
Okay, look at the stream. Look at the red stripe in the middle of the Clone Wars Venator and the movie Venator. The Clone Wars one is like I don't even know how to explain
Jagged.
it. It's like jagged, yeah. Whereas the movie one just goes
Like a
straight
double
back.
arrow.
Oh,
It's like yeah, double arrow or something.
Yeah. It looks like a Super Star Destroyer. And what's up, Studs in the chat? He says, "How's the cutout?" It's sitting. It's literally on my wall above my door. I look at it for hours on end while I'm sitting here. So I very much appreciate that. Oh, the wing stripes are the ones on the Clone Wars one are like. There's only 3 of them.
It's not like that in the Lego set though.
Yeah, that's weird. The logos
yeah, but
on the Clone Wars one are pushed quite a bit back.
Yeah, they're basically
yeah,
almost touching the turrets versus up by the hangar bay.
yeah,
Yeah,
the Revenge of the Sith ones, the logos are like in front of that the really deep indents. That's
right.
Right.
yeah,
The Clone Wars ones guns are also bigger, so they come farther forward. So the scaling on those is just odd.
You're talking about the ones on the
also,
sides at the front.
I do not remember any
Two.
Venators in the Clone Wars having a red bridge. I mean,
It's
it
only
shows how
the
much I watched the
It's
Clone
only
Wars.
Anakin's.
Barely and none at all, but
Yeah, no,
still.
I didn't notice that either, to be honest.
that's the
I just
one
knew
thing
it
that I
was
knew that was different.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the red bridges were any Jedi's
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Venators. So like
flagship.
Plo Koon's had it, Windu's had it, Anakin's obviously had it.
I do
Is
not
that
remember.
is that like a tactically smart decision to make? Like, hey
Because then
guys,
they
like,
know who the Jedi's one is. So they
So
yeah,
if you're being realistic, which Star Wars is not, so I don't know why they tried to be in this case. Um, the red would mean like, oh, it's a ambassadorial type ship, like it has an ambassador on board. If you're gonna attack that one, it's got way bigger implications. But during war, no, it absolutely makes no sense to tell them. It'd be like painting the chopper that the president's in a different color.
right.
Like it makes no sense.
It'd be like there's like the convoy of like black Escalades. Like there's like 5 of them back to back to back to back to back. Purposely,
And
so
Oh
one
you
is
yeah,
don't know which one.
green,
It's like, oh, it has the red one's the one that you wanna blow up, guys.
right?
So yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I'm glad that even with the prevalent Clone Wars fandom, that we can still appreciate the good old live action Venator.
Well, which fan base is stronger, Episode 3 fans or Clone Wars fans? Because I think that's where it's coming
I
from.
feel like,
Clone Wars
dude,
fans.
I would have
I
said
think the live
episode. I think
action.
a few years ago I would have said episode 3, but I think like Clone Wars fans are rabid now, bro.
Yeah,
Like.
but I mean, according to this poll, I don't know.
I mean, this is obviously my fan
Listen,
base,
listen.
so
Right, yeah.
I could say on the stream that Clone Wars fans only like 10% of Clone Wars and they don't care for the other 90%. They will eat me up in the comments.
that is not untrue.
Yeah.
I
Um,
spit facts though.
I mean, same thing
Yeah,
with
yeah,
episode
I'm
3.
ready to hear it.
Yeah, I definitely agree. There's a lot of stuff that like Clone Wars fans refuse to talk about. Which, don't get me wrong, I like the Clone Wars. I thought it was good. But I also have the ability to look at it objectively and go like, yeah, there was some stuff in there that just it was bad.
It's so cringy.
I don't know. That's a
Like I get
who's
hate for
okay.
my
And like
Who's the
some
biggest Clone
people,
Wars fan in the chat? If you think you're the biggest Clone Wars fan in the chat, say I.
I mean,
And if
I
so, I want to know
in
how
this
do you feel
call,
about
me, but not in the chat.
how do you feel about
feel like-
Revenge of the Sith?
feel like I'm probably the biggest Clone Wars fan.
Oh,
here,
actually,
to be
yeah,
honest.
you are. You're
That
more
is
of a
actually a
fan
good
of-
point. So,
Yeah.
do you okay? How do I even phrase this question? Do you guys think? Do you think there? What do you think there is more of? Do you think there's more Clone Wars fans who are like, "Oh, Revenge of the Sith is meh," or more Revenge of the Sith fans who are like, "Clone Wars is meh"?
I think more Revenge
I
of the
think more
Sith fans
Clone
are
Wars.
like Clone Wars is meh.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah, because live action movies are the way they are. Yeah, because you have your casual fans too, whereas no one there's not really such a thing as a casual Clone Wars fan.
Yeah, no.
That is
Like
true.
you
Yeah,
watch,
yeah.
watch the animated like quote unquote kids show if you're not a pretty avid fan.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I think generally like anime is being frowned upon by a lot of people that, have never watched it, and they don't even know that they like. They're like, oh, this thing is for like weebs,
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the other way around. I think there's a lot more respect going on between people that do watch it, and I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely because of just, society the way it is, there's a lot of stigma that basically says like, oh, it's animated, it's for kids.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I think that a lot of things suffer from that.
Yeah, that's like the whole argument people are saying like, oh, they should make a live action Clone Wars show. Like, no, you don't.
I literally was
we
just
had
talking
an
about that in the
an
chat.
animated one and it was fine. Like, you don't need to make a live action one.
Exactly.
Gosh, because of the
But no,
recent
bro,
Ahsoka
but bro, it's
episodes, so
different.
many people,
Yeah, because of
many people.
That's what gets. I think that's what gets me about Clone Wars fans, or at least the ones who are watching these modern shows. Like if like Clone Wars is so good, like what is the need for like to see all this stuff in live action? Like
Yeah.
why did you
know.
not get
No,
your
it makes
fix
no
watching
sense.
the cartoon? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get
My
it.
favorite-
More legitimate when it's
favorite
live
one-
action somehow. Which
My
is really
favorite one
weird.
was people like after Anakin showed up in Kenobi being like, Anakin needs his own spin-off. And we're like,
Yeah.
Bruh.
Wait, you mean the
all of
prequels?
Star Wars
Six
is
movies.
spin-off.
You mean the old prequels?
Nah,
And like
bro.
it wasn't very many people, but there was definitely a small group that was like, we need an Anakin spin-off.
No, I
Because
think
we
Ray
need-
needs her own series.
Bro.
Yeah, obviously.
I just like I feel like the Clone Wars could have like I mean, we joked about this last stream. The Clone Wars could legitimately like go on for like decades, just with random missions with these same
Yeah.
characters. And I feel like the fans would just be like, "Oh yeah, here we go, man! The fifth Battle of Geonosis, bro. This is the one." Like,
Well,
dang,
like
man.
I kind of expected it to, like all the cop shows that go on for, what,
Yeah.
9, 10, 15 seasons. And
Oh,
it's literally the
God.
same tropes over and over again. They'd be like, "Oh, this person you thought died, actually they didn't."
But
That's
that
kind
at
of
least,
how.
That's
but at
basically
least, but with
Star
Clone Wars, with Clone Wars was by definition was always going to have like a definite end. At least with those shows, it can end when they want it to. Like Clone Wars has a finite amount. I mean, it's not The Simpsons. It's not a sitcom where you can just have them just have random adventures and like no time can pass. Like at some point, it kind of has to end. But we're still at the point where people don't want it to end, which is weird to me.
It's just like Anakin says something to Ahsoka, and then like a laughing track plays.
Yes.
This is the Clone Wars. Yeah, sure is. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. This is a good. Okay,
Now this
So-
is pod racing.
Hype Looking Beast says, by the way, the reason the UCS model has 5 stripes instead of 3 is because the flagship Venators in Clone Wars actually have 5 and not 3. So the normal Venators in Clone Wars actually only have 3 stripes, which I had no idea.
Yeah, that was the nerdiest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Well, one of.
Nah, bro.
Well, actually,
The lore behind Master Clone Ronald was probably the nerdiest.
Oh
thing
yeah,
ever.
Ronald.
and little Jakey or whatever. his
And
name was.
little Jake. Do y'all think there are clones with the same names, or they would like make them like? Would there be like 2 Jakes, or would there be like Jake and then Jake with like 2 E's,
There's like
or you know, like?
there's like
Pretty sure there are 2
1,000 Johns.
Would you say, Spiffy?
There's another clone named Jesse that dies.
Wait, like
What?
canonically?
Yeah. There are 2
Oh my
Jessies.
god!
Is it? But are they spelled the
Bruh.
same, or is it Jessie? See?
Do they both
No,
have
it's spelled
face
the same.
tattoos?
There's the one with the
They're
face
just clones
tattoo,
of
then there's
each
this
other.
other guy
I mean, I guess
who
they
was
already
on.
are,
He was
but-
part of like the 327th, and he got killed by a creature.
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're
Like
talking
it was
about.
Cameron, Jesse, and Lucky. I think those were their names.
Bro, lucky.
Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron's the
Cameron.
funny.
Oh,
there-
boy.
There's multiple named Jack. Apparently, I only remember one. There was Jack and Jack 14. But
Oh.
14.
Jack 14 could go.
Imagine that there's 12 other Jacks between Jack and Jack 14. It's pretty nice.
Bro, Jack 11 was my favorite personally.
Jack 11.
Nah, man, it's all about Jack
and
6.
Jack 13.
Bro, we need a Jack.
we don't
series.
like Jack 12.
we don't talk about Jack 13.
Yeah, bro. Don't even mention those words on stream, bro.
Yeah,
Jack
what a
13.
traitor.
Jack 13 is a chief op. All right. But bro, I know we can all agree they did Jack 4 so dirty, bro.
Honestly.
Yeah, Jack 4 had a lot of potential, but they wasted it.
Yeah, wasted. Sad.
His lineage retcon was really aggravating for me. Yo, my god, bro, this little phantom is so cute.
Where's the little?
I've seen some
Y-wing?
pictures of it. I didn't realize how small it was going to be, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's adorable.
Bro, I just pulled up in a phantom.
You mean what is it? What's the name of that shuttle? It's like a weird name. Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
a
Peace
shit the
Shuttle.
oh my god.
He's so cheap.
Oh dear.
Yikes.
Oh
Yachty.
dear.
Millennium Bricks says, "What's the most clone name?"
Probably
There's so
honestly
many
probably
bad ones.
Rex.
I mean, Rex
Like-
is a dog's name, so that kind of is a clone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Rex is like the oh yeah, I mindlessly follow orders kind of name.
Yeah.
No, it's top.
It's like,
What's that
Oh.
short for? Tupperware?
it's a good boy Rex.
Yes. Oh my god, it's like that
I mean,
like that spider joining Clone Wars.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
also like these names that are kind of like where I'm like, yeah, okay, that's also like a stupid ass clone trooper name, like Blackout or Blitz, where it's like, what?
they just
Wax
pick their
on
they just
oil.
pick their
That
screen
was a weird
names.
name.
They just-
Bolster.
They just pick their screen names.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Clone Trooper Blackwing
But
37.
what about Gregor?
Gregor. Nah, I prefer the clones with the more like polished, like just normal, like civilized names. Like Clone
Like Cody.
Trooper William,
Clone Trooper Cameron.
Especially
Clone Trooper
William.
Anthony.
Bro, Captain Hauser. Hauser? Hoosier?
Hauser.
Hosier? You mean the guy that's
Captain
singer?
Hosier, the Canadian clone.
Yeah, the Canadian singer.
Hauser's a weird name. I don't like that.
I mean, there's a clone. There's a clone Omega. Y'all think there's an an Andrew Tate Clone Trooper Alpha?
Oh no.
That's Boba. That's actually,
Yo, top G.
they actually call him Alpha and Bad Batch.
Wait, Boba is
Really?
in Bad Batch?
Oh, but they mention him later.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
He's actually
Interesting.
in it. Yeah, is there Beta too?
I feel like 99 would be Clone Trooper Beta.
No, we can't say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Sorry,
99. I didn't
it's
mean
bad.
it.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Clone Trooper names.
Your
Clone
favorite
Trooper,
show.
I don't think
Clone
even
Trooper
we know at this
Lewis.
point.
Trooper Lewis.
Clone Trooper Lewis.
Of course.
I hope they make a Clone Trooper J for Dave Filoni's movie.
Oh my god, bro. Oh
Spelled his name and
god.
everything.
Clone Trooper
Yeah, I hope he's called
J.
Jay Filoni.
J Filoni. Oh my god. Yikes.
Oh, they should have a
Oh
clone named
god.
Filoni, but it's spelled like baloney.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I would imagine Clone Trooper J would be like Kenny from South Park, where he has like a million death scenes but just keeps showing back up in like the next episode.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
That would be the perfect irony.
A million death scenes and a speech impediment. That's so
He
And it
comes
better be
back,
like
he's
a tragic
away.
sacrifice every time.
Yes. That'd be a
Oh,
cool sweepstakes.
he would sacrifice himself on all of the planets that Jay has built.
Yo.
So it'd be like Crate, Vardos, just everywhere that Jay has ever built Scarif. He just has a crazy crazy scene where he sacrificed himself.
Here's a question. You have to live on one of the Star Wars or one of the Star Wars mocks that you've built. How screwed are you?
Oh
You can live
god.
in the ghost. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of
Uh,
options.
You could
I would
live on
love to live.
Scarif.
Well,
Scarif's
let's see.
beautiful.
Let's see. Well, Scarif suffers like a catastrophic explosion. I think Crate's probably the one that ends up the best because Vardos is also like suffering like a catastrophic like event. Starkiller
Yeah.
suffers a catastrophic event. Crate's
can't
probably the
relate.
safest
I only
place for me
build
to be.
spaceships.
Camino also does too, doesn't it?
Yes, Camino also.
He's literally blown out of the water.
Yeah, this
Bro,
idiot.
Francis
He's
says
got
lives in
Padme's
Padme's apartment.
You right?
Oh my
You
god.
right?
Yo, let's go. I don't think that suffered a catastrophic other than that whole worm situation.
Yeah, true.
What,
Bro,
Rush,
can't relate.
Clovis, and
I
Annie.
only build spaceships.
Yeah, I've done like half when I was a kid, and then I recently did like a concept art piece. It's like a one-to-one. I'll post it in Cantina. But I don't know which planet it is. It doesn't say anything anywhere, but it's like based on a concept art.
Based on a true story. 2 Chainz.
Julian says, I don't think there's gonna be much space for me on Enthard's X-Wing. Ouch.
You could be the droid, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I built a little Kashyyyk once. I think I could live there.
Yo.
Yeah,
Just
I've
chill.
built quite a few like little mocks, but
Nice and
nothing
try.
like
Bro, you built a whole. Well, I guess that's not Star Wars. Never mind. You can live in your Lego.
That is fishing park.
Yes.
That would be even a worse place to live. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I did
so
build Takodana. I guess that wouldn't be bad. Pre-explosion.
Yeah, pre-explosion.
Live in the rubble.
Do you actually have to live in the place, like the part of the mock that you built?
Yeah,
like
you have
anywhere
whatever
on that
you
planet?
built. You have to. You have to live whatever you built.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
is
like, I mean, Scarif would be nice. It's a nice beachy planet. You don't have to live near the citadel that blew up. But like, if you have to live there, then yeah, no.
I mean, if you built any of it from Star Wars, you very much would have like been a part of the explosion. Unfortunately, unless
Plus,
yeah,
whole planet suffered like damage from that shot.
like radiation damage.
Yeah, probably.
It cracked the crust of the planet and like disrupted everything. So.
Bruh.
You just get like the squirrels, like from The Simpsons.
The squirrels from the what?
The squirrels from The Simpsons. Oh, did you guys watch the Simpsons movie?
Yeah, I did. I don't remember that. What happened with the squirrel?
Basically, Homer dumped a bunch of pig waste into a pond, and then the squirrel grew a bunch of eyes and like got all weird looking.
I thought it was a fish.
Nah, it was a squirrel.
Okay, interesting.
I just meant they get deformed from it, from the
Right, no,
radiation.
I got you. I got you. I got you. It's like the there's a Clone Wars episode for that. Well, no, but it wasn't like
Oh, okay.
this. It was
There's
in
a
the
Clone Wars
kid.
episode for everything.
No. I was thinking about like so in the episode where they're like, okay, so funny enough, we're okay. This is funny because this is actually a Simpsons episode as well. So there's a Clone Wars episode where like there's like kids lunch, like there's like the whoever supplying the kids lunches is like poisoning them, like that's a thing,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So in The Simpsons,
Or,
in The Simpsons, there's an episode where Homer becomes like the mayor, I guess, and he finds out that like the previous mayor was getting milk from like the mob, but the mob was milking rats to get milk for the schools.
Oh, I remember that one.
So like that is, I mean, that's
funny.
eerily similar to the Clone Wars episode.
Yeah.
Dave Filoni is so original.
Yes.
But isn't that like a Star Wars reference as well? Because I think they see like Mark Hamill on TV in like a science fiction convention thing.
That is that same episode. Yes, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
the
the same
episode still. The episode starts up. The reason Homer doesn't become mayor. Homer becomes like the security guard for the mayor. But the episode
Yeah.
starts with like they're at like a Comic Con and Mark Hamill gives like a speech and the nerds go like get crazy. So Homer has to save Mark Hamill and he's dressed up like Luke. So yeah, that's a weird coincidence, bro. That's a weird coincidence.
Yeah, it's got Fat Tony in there.
Yes, it
That's the
does.
guys that. Yeah, that episode's weird. Funny though.
Oh my
Simpsons
god!
predicts everything.
Clearly,
Everything.
I think the best
Yeah.
Simpsons prediction. Yeah, what's up, friendly Ewok? The best Simpsons prediction is I guess on some episode in the background they had like two movie posters, and I kid you not, one of the posters was for like a new Star Wars movie, and one of them was for
Yoda's bar
like
mitzvah.
no, bruh. The other one was for an Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, and if you'll remember when The Force Awakens came out, it debuted like that same weekend against Alvin and the Chipmunks Road Chip.
That's
I
amazing.
know which one I'm seeing.
Yes. Yo, what's up, Deck? How you doing, bro?
I still want to see Yoda's bar mitzvah though.
That would be pretty lit.
Wait,
Crossover with Shiva, baby.
is he Jewish? I didn't know.
Yeah, is Yoda Jewish?
Yes. Yes. Bro, didn't y'all watch that one Clone Wars episode where he
Yeah, in season 6, you remember that?
Where he
The
pulls
last
out the
episode?
fucking candle holder. He's like, yo. I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
Menorah?
the
Yes,
Oh,
Alvin and the
yeah.
Chipmunks 3 Getting Rabies was the movie poster. Yes, bro.
what?
That is such an on point like prediction. Like, I'm sorry, that's why like that is so just like bruh, like and yes, Adam Wallace says the Simpsons predicted Arc 150s. Let's go.
It was in that same episode with Mark
With
Hamill.
Mark Hamill, yes.
Can I go back to the Venator for a second?
Sure, yeah, what's up?
So when we see the inside of the Venator, when Obi-Wan's talking to like Cody and the other clones, see like the middle section of the hangar, and it has like the space doors, like the blue screen.
Yeah,
thingies.
like the shields.
Yeah.
Would imply that the whole thing can open up. Otherwise, what's the point of having those everywhere?
That is a good point, yeah. Unless they just
Yeah,
need it airtight. Unless they just need it airtight for when that one hatch opens. I mean,
the one gap. Yeah, I guess. But
I think more than likely
it
it
would be a
probably.
major traffic jam out of there if you had to like wait for
yeah,
all of them to go
exactly.
out that little bitty
Bruh,
door.
could you imagine just have
Just
like
waiting
some
in line.
droids posted right there?
All the droids have to do is like super glue the little door shut, and then they're
Yeah.
off to the races.
But no damage.
Can we get a photoshopped image where the little like droid like pointy boarding ships are actually just a tube of super glue?
Craggle.
Yeah. Go crazy.
It actually would be kind of interesting to see like the squid droids, for example, like do what they did, but instead to like the hulls of ships.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there are like the little boarding ships that are kind of like the
Right, but
spaceship without
those
the
are like the
spinning
tiny
aspect.
ones, you know.
Yeah.
I would just imagine a full squid droid on like the hull of a Venator.
Jeez.
I mean,
You're
those
giving Dave
tridents.
Filoni ideas right now. Be careful. Too many of those, and he'll recreate Clone Wars in live action.
Yo,
Whoa,
bro, why
So
can't we just
excited.
get a show about the Clone Wars?
Jay Filoni.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my script.
Wonder what a show like that would be called.
Clone
So the
Wars,
original-
live
hold on.
action
Clone Wars.
reboot.
The
Hold
Wars
on,
of
well,
Clones.
the original one is called Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Wait, no, what's the original one called? The 2D Clone Wars. Is
Yeah.
it The Clone Wars or just Clone Wars?
Just
I
Clone
was
Wars.
making a joke.
No,
No,
it's
it's
Star
just
Wars: The
Clone-
Clone
yeah.
Wars. That's the movie,
Star
right?
Wars.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars is the movie. No,
So
it's
then, what's the
actually
2D
it's-
Clone Wars
Row
called?
two.
No, it's actually Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Oh,
That's
Star Wars. There is no it's Star Wars Clone Wars.
No, it's the
That's the
it's
that's the 2D show.
Oh god, this is a great conversation.
no. Look here.
Look it up.
It's Star Wars: The Clone Wars. There, it's in Cantina.
All right, Clone Wars fans, what is the name of the show?
2003 is Star Wars
Star Wars.
Clone Wars. No the.
Okay.
The animated one that Jay is talking about is just Clone Wars. No the.
Okay. So we started with Star Wars
Yes,
Clone
Logan
Wars,
Wicks is correct.
and then the 3D is Star Wars: The Clone Wars. So then the live action is going to be just called Star Wars: The.
Wait, on IMDb it says Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
For the 2D
Well, that's
one.
IMDb. IMDb.
Yeah, we're talking about the 2D one, right?
Yeah, that
Yes.
one's Star Wars Clone Wars, right?
No,
Disney Plus has it as Clone Wars.
The 2D one or the 3D one?
If you want it to be 100% accurate, it's Star Wars Vintage Clone Wars 2D micro series.
No,
No, but that's
there's
the
no
Disney
the.
Plus. That's not what it was called when it first. Obviously, it was not called Vintage Clone Wars when it first came out.
Right.
Look in. Oh wait, so 2D one, you mean like the
2003.
The Tartakovsky.
The original one. The
yeah?
first one.
Okay,
The
sorry,
best one.
I'm
It's just-
mistaken. Yeah, that's Star Wars Clone Wars. I'm sorry.
Yes.
my mistake.
Star
My
Wars
mistake.
Clone Wars.
What?
That show is weird.
That is Star Wars: Clone
You're
Wars.
weird.
You think it's weird too?
So? I don't like the tone in which you said it was weird.
Bro, keep Star Wars
Excuse
weird.
me.
Matter of
Yeah, I
fact,
agree.
make it more weird.
Bro.
I mean,
anyways,
Padme looks
the
like a
live
man
action
in that
Clone
show.
Wars is just gonna be called Two Clones, Two Wars.
I mean, Padme
Amazing.
looks like she can lift more than me in that show. I don't know. She looks.
Yo, bro, she looks like a
Mother?
quarterback.
Yeah, she does.
She looked like never mind. Yeah. Moving along.
Move along.
Haha.
Okay,
Uh,
have a good stream, y'all. See you guys later.
Appreciate it, man. Take
Alright.
care. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, it was great fun. See you guys later. Bye.
Peace. Jai.
What's up? What's up?
Jai.
What's your favorite Clone War?
The one with the colon.
I mean, we were talking about this
Fifth
last stream,
Battle of
but
Jesus.
season 18,
Wrong
I'm
answer. The
quite
one
fond of.
where the clones war.
Yes, that one.
Yes.
Season 18, I'm
Like
quite
season-
fond of.
Like season 20.
No, season 19.
Season 19 just relies too heavily on like what season 18 sets up. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
I feel like without season 18,
It can
season
be
19
nice
is nothing.
sometimes. But sometimes it can be nice with that.
I suppose,
Sometimes
yeah.
it's nice to have a continuation of something. And then there are plenty of other seasons that are entirely new.
Where they go in, where they all. I like the what season is the one where they all become children?
I
That's
think
season
that's
31.
31. Yeah. That's it.
That's where the droids have the de-aging ray, and then they
Yeah.
have a basically a Rugrats version of the Clone Wars. And baby Rex and baby Ahsoka have to get everyone back to their original age.
They just have rattles and they're
Well,
sitting there like
the
beating each other with them.
merchandising went crazy for that though.
Yes, baby Clone Wars was lit.
Bro,
That's
they
where we
don't
got
make
Baby
them
Yoda
like this
from.
anymore.
That actually would be lit. Like kind of like how they did Baby Looney Tunes back in the day. If they did Baby Star Wars, that would be amazing.
Hey, he's onto something.
Bro, my next mock is gonna be a Baby Star Wars mock.
Dave Filoni's over there going, write this down, write this down.
Write this down.
I'm pretty sure there was like a contest or a collab
Yeah.
like that. Like
Exactly,
Baby
there
Fight
was.
Star Wars.
Like a Lego
Lego
collab?
mugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta find that for me. That sounds amazing.
I remember there was one of
will.
Order 66. There was a bunch of baby 501st troopers shooting baby Jedi.
Oh my god.
What did they use? Like the microfigs, or
Like the
The
actual
little baby
baby
figs.
figures.
was just helmets on them?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Rebel Lego Studio says, bro, not gonna lie, I was building that ghost instead of a dresser. Yo, let's go. Where the ghost prevails. Speaking of ghosts, I feel like we've talked about this a little bit. I feel like we talked about this a while back, but we can revisit the topic. What would you guys say is the scariest Star Wars scene? When I was a kid, it was
Geonosians.
the Geonosians.
Oh, like, are we talking about being a
Yeah.
kid or no?
I mean, just I don't know. Like, I mean, scary for
that's-
I don't know. Like, yeah, if you're sure, I don't know, scary.
As a kid, it was definitely Obi-Wan fighting Darth Vader in A New Hope, but that's definitely not scary now.
Damn, I don't think it was a contest, but I found the mock, and then I know someone else has made a baby fight Star Wars at
I've
around the
seen
same
that one.
time. This was like 2 years ago, like over 2 years ago.
That sounds amazing.
Um,
That sounds like
I
exactly
dropped
what I
a-
want from Star Wars.
I'll try
Bro.
to find the
Dave Filoni, you listening, bro?
But I would say when I was not necessarily even a kid, because I didn't see this when I was a kid, but like one Star Wars moment that like startled me. I watched this when I was like an early teenager, like 13 probably. Was whenever Luke fights Vader in on
Oh,
Dagobah, and he cuts his head off, and then the face explodes, and it's
Yeah.
Luke's face in the helmet. Like that kind of scared me as a kid.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that had me spooked.
I'd say the fight in Bespin between them, I think, is maybe the scariest because that seems like intense. Like even like now watching it, you're like, dang, like the atmosphere and everything, the music is just like so intense.
Yeah.
I really can't think of
David
anything
Grave.
in the movie.
David Grove says Ray with sharp teeth, definitely top tier scary. Oh boy,
Bro,
things I
they
forgot
did our
happened.
girl dirty.
Can't think of anything in the movies that I found scary. Oh, I know. When Ochi's face pops up on screen in The Rise of Skywalker.
Oh yeah, this.
What's wrong with your face?
It just freaks me out when it's like a jump scare when he just pops up on
Yeah,
screen out of nowhere.
the Rathar
That
jump
or
scare kind of got me
Bulio's
for sure.
head being placed on the table on a plate.
That was
Bro,
scary
R.I.P. a
when
real
it
one.
came out for me, but I looked at that and I was like, "That's a dude's head."
Yeah.
Like they just literally didn't even care. They just plop a dude's head on the table.
Bro.
There's like blood splatters.
Yeah, it's like it's like a juicy, like it's like
Yeah.
freshly cut.
And all the officers are like visibly uncomfortable by it too.
It's like, we have to eat here, sir.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Bulio's head was their food.
Oh god.
Bro, we
Oh
want
dear.
some fried bulio.
Rest in peace.
Bro, that's so sad. You see him like, wait, what does he say? He's like fight. What does Bulio say?
Win the war.
Yeah, win the war. Next scene, dude's
Yeah.
head's on a plate. Like, god dang, bro, that is so savage. God dang, bro. Imagine if they did that to Hux.
Oh god.
I don't think they do that to like a human character.
No.
Probably not, but
That'd be a
I
bit
don't know.
much.
They do it if Ryan Johnson's character was like a person, like in Star Wars, they'd for sure do it to him.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
I
then
remember in the Clone Wars.
Go ahead.
What? In the Clone Wars movie, there's a scene where like Jabba sends bounty hunters to go get Rhoda back, and then they're like, the bounty hunters have returned, and they just bring like a tray with a bunch of heads on it.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
like 4 or 5
god, what?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That
Yeah.
happens in the Clone
I would
Wars.
say that's still like, yeah, it's animated so they can make it a lot more tame, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But are they like human heads?
No, they're
like
like different
No,
stuff.
they're like
Technically, one of them's a
like
droid head,
rodent.
which was just funny.
Okay.
But yeah, there was like what's the dude with the 3 eyes? What are those? The
A
species?
grand.
Yeah, there was one
Yeah.
of those. I think there was I don't know, like a Rhodian or something. Anyway, there was like 4 or 5 heads on this thing.
Bro, the prequels did more human decapitations than anyone.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Prequels had so many people lose various body parts.
Yeah. You almost got desensitized. So like Grievous loses like both of his arms and you can't even you barely can realize what's happening. Jamin Grove says, honestly, Dead Luminara from Rebels was a little disturbing. I agree with that.
That's
that was
true.
weird.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was uncalled for.
I don't know. I can't really think of anything that was that, I guess, scary in Star Wars. There was more stuff where I was just not expecting it.
Yeah.
Zombie, Geonosian, Parasite.
The Geonosian parasites was pretty, as a kid, was pretty freaky. I will say that.
Yeah.
But even then, I was more grossed out than I was scared.
Yeah.
I was like, "Ooh."
I was just like,
I
ugh,
don't
it's
know.
in his nose. What the heck?
I was
Yeah.
like on edge during the Rey scene and when she's like there's like multiple Reys in The Last Jedi. Like it wasn't like scared,
Really?
but it was like a
That's not
like an
scary,
on
that's
edge
just-
like, oh, what's gonna
But
happen if she like
That's more
traps
a little bit
forever?
creepy, yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
Bro, there's literally
Suspense
nothing
also.
like scary about that scene whatsoever.
Well, no, it's
I
more
think
just
it's more
like
of
what's
the
gonna happen?
suspense.
Like, is she trapped in that? And then,
Bro,
but, and
they're
then
gonna
like,
give
as
they're
the
gonna
scene goes
have her
on,
have
you're
a
like, oh, okay.
they're gonna have a fight scene. I mean, if Dave Filoni was directing, there would have been a fight scene between like 20 different Rays.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
One of them would be wearing
Oh.
clone armor.
You know what?
And they'll have different outfits.
Scariest scene in any Star Wars movie is when Rey and Kylo kiss.
Oh.
Can confirm.
No, the
Not when
scariest
Luke-
scene in any Star Wars movie is the opening scroll of New Hope. That's when the mistake started.
That's where everything went downhill.
Yeah. This is why we will never have world peace. It's all George Lucas's fault. No,
Wait,
it's whoever didn't want to sell him the rights to Flash Gordon.
No, it's
Bro,
whoever
we could have
caused
never had Star Wars. Life would have been so nice.
whoever caused this car
Unfortunately.
accident.
Wait. I know another scary scene. So when they're inside the giant space slug in episode 5, Leia like hears
Oh,
him
the
crying
Minoc.
outside.
Oh
Yes.
The
yeah.
Minoc.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Nuts, yeah.
That is actually kind of a scary
there is
scene.
something out there.
The
Oh
Rastar
my
jump
God.
scare is like that too in episode 7.
I would say the Raptor got me the most out of any of those because I was not expecting it. I guess.
Bro, you
Yeah.
didn't hear the Trillia massacre?
Yeah, I guess not.
Dang. Sucks for you.
I mean, none of us had any idea what the Kessel run was until Solo came out, and then we were all disappointed. So,
I'm disappointed that the Kessel run wasn't on foot. I think that would have been cool.
Yeah, why weren't they running?
Bro, it could have been
Run,
like
is it?
it could have been like that cross-country sequence from the Two Towers.
Oh yeah.
I know what that is.
I'm only
Oh, right, that
good with long
That's
distance or
the
short
one with
distances.
Hogwarts.
Yes.
Yeah, and Sonic shows up and laps them all.
Wait, the Rathtar jump scare, is that when they're on the Falcon and it jumps on the cockpit? What you're talking
No,
about?
the one before when they first see the Rathars and it's like in the cage.
Yeah,
I
like
don't remember
yeah.
there being a jump scare.
I want
Like,
to
it
say,
puts
well,
its
first
tentacle
I
in the
thought the
window.
doors, the doors open up, and then they come out of the door. I have to watch the movie again. I don't know.
No, that's after. Like first they're talking about them. They're like, wait, you're
Oh,
hauling Rathars? Where are they?
you're
And then
hauling.
boom,
Yeah, that's right.
slams on the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Haven't you heard of the Trillion Massacre?
He's like, how are you hauling Raptars? Used to have a
We
bigger
used to have a bigger
crew.
crew.
Dang.
Tell
Used
that
to
to
have a
Kanji
bigger
Club.
crew.
There was a level in Lego
Yeah, I
Force
was
Awakens
just
where
gonna
you
mention
captured
that.
the
Like, yeah, you
Rathars.
play as the crew in that. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's funny.
There's only
Yeah.
one other guy though. Just Han
Yeah.
Solo, Chewbacca, and one other dude.
Well, some other guys at the
By
beginning
bigger
too,
crew,
but
he meant one more person.
well, no,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of guys at the end that you have to kill as well.
Yeah, but those are bad guys.
Well,
No,
they're
we're
part of
talking
your
about a
crew.
crew.
They revolt against you. I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think
Oh.
so. You were
Or maybe
fighting
it's
those guys
another
the whole
crew
time.
trying to get them. No, that's what it is. It's another crew that's trying to get the Rathars too.
Those dudes looked so cool. Like they had the coolest helmets.
Yeah. Part
Well, now
of
you're making me want to
King
play the game
somebody.
again.
What's his name? King something?
I don't know.
King
There's a P or
Kahuka.
something.
Really?
King Prana.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds like something from The Force Awakens.
Yeah, it's like his group that are trying to get the Rathars too.
What do you do with Rathars? That's what I'd like to know. Like,
I
what
have
is
no idea.
what
It
function
makes
do they
sense.
serve? I feel like you just send them to a planet and let them like eradicate an
Eat
entire
everything.
species.
Maybe he was gonna give them to Leia and be like, "Yo, use these against the First Order."
Bro, could you imagine if Episode 9 was just a big battle between First Order stormtroopers and Rathars? That'd be sick.
That'd be awesome. Oh, instead of those like horse things, they just ride in on the Rathars.
Oh my god.
Yo,
That'd be lit.
yo.
Damon Grove says, what about the Zombie Night Sisters? Oh yeah, the ones that come out of the
Oh, yeah.
that was weird, yeah.
Cocoons.
it was definitely
I was saying, wasn't-
disturbing, but I wouldn't say it was scary though, because it was kind of it was almost a happy moment because you're like, oh, they're getting reinforcements from dead
This
people,
is a
which is
happy
good.
moment.
I
Getting
just
reinforcements.
realized I've been muted this entire time.
Oh,
Yo,
I'm sorry.
that's
You've been muted for a
rough.
while.
That's why it's been so peaceful in here. No, I'm just kidding.
Aw.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
It's like, why is everyone ignoring me?
We're shooting shots in here.
Yeah, I didn't hurt my feelings, man.
Sorry,
I'm
bro.
just kidding.
Shooting real bullets up in here. Well, did we miss? What did we miss? Anything you care to repeat?
No, not particularly. We've kind of moved on from every talking point.
Just the
Oh.
entire time he's like, oh yeah, but Andor's better. But Andor's better.
All he's saying is Andor is
Everything.
better. Andor is better.
Yeah, it's like the from the Clone Wars, like good soldiers follow orders. It's just like Andor's better.
Yes.
better.
Hype looking V says Vader in the last scene of Rogue One would have scared me as a kid. Really?
Yeah, I knew that was going to be brought up at some point.
Yeah, on that one, the
That would be
fight
scary
between
to a
Luke and
kid.
Vader in Empire Strikes Back, like I was so scared of that scene, I didn't even want to watch the movie.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
even now, dude, it's scary. I love that scene.
Zam Wessel's scene scared me. I can see the Zam thing. The Zam thing is so like out of left
The
field.
Zam one just
too.
confused me.
Oh yeah.
That was just like, wait, what just happened? It took me a long time to figure out what that was.
They really could have done that better to make it a little more obvious what was happening.
You really didn't shift shapes.
Shift shapes ever? Yeah, I noticed that. Everybody just kind of walked around and
No,
and
no. There's
It's not
that time. There's that one scene where she turns around and looks up at the Jedi, and like her face slightly changes, and that was
Yeah,
true.
yeah. She looks up at Anakin. Yeah,
And
You
it
get
goes
that weird
back after
sound
she
effect.
dies too, but like she's still a human throughout the entire like
oh,
the entire scene.
it's very pointless.
And why would she randomly change like that too? Like just to give it away to Anakin for like a second? Like why?
Didn't even matter.
She's
Like
just
that's
like
like I don't
surprised,
know.
and that made her like lose focus or something.
They could have totally had like a moment where like Anakin sees like her like weird self try to like kill whoever, and then
Yeah, like that. It literally didn't matter at all because
yeah, just,
when they figured out she was a changeling, she stayed in that same form. Like why did she change?
Yeah,
That's
to somebody
exactly
else?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like what?
I would love to talk just like to me that's the epitome of just pointless lore. Like what is the point?
Yeah, like she should have changed into Anakin, and then Anakin comes up to Obi-Wan. He's like, "Oh, what's up?" And then
Yeah.
Anakin stabs her, like that, like a normal
That
thing. But
we could have had an
No,
actual
guys. We're seeing it from the perspectives of the Jedi, and the Jedi can obviously sense who she is, so even if she did change, it wouldn't matter. It would still appear the same to us.
Oh my god.
It's the exact same
boy.
reason why they all speak English.
Bro, it's secretly genius. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's like what's that show called? The Good Place.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird reference, but in that show, like
I
everyone's
love
in
that
heaven,
show.
but they come from different places around like Earth. But like
Yeah.
basically, like when you're in the good place, aka heaven, like
Mhm.
everyone's voice is translated to something that everyone can understand, which is just English, obviously. So that's what Star Wars is like, except for when it isn't.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
Me
I love that
tassa
show. The Good Place is so
Jopasa.
funny.
I wonder if George had to resist the urge to have Anakin speak Huttese for some reason. Like, is there a deleted scene where Anakin's like walking through Mos Espa in episode 2, and he's just like, Chesko Chesko Watto, Malima Gomataka, Shmi.
Well, he does speak Huttese in episode 2, doesn't he?
Episode 1, yes, but he
Episode
always
2 he
speaks it
does too.
because he has to.
Episode 2 he does. He says it to Watto, Chet Watto, or whatever the heck.
Wait, what?
He does speak a
Yeah,
little bit to
am I
Watto,
crazy? Like in episode 2, he
but he
speaks
doesn't
Huttese to Watto.
just a little bit though. He speaks way more in the first one.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
remember
but he
that
still
at
speaks it in the
all.
second one when
All
he's
right,
trying
well,
to find
there
his
we
mom.
go. Boom.
Yeah, when he goes to find his mom, he does speak just a little bit to Watto. I forget what he says.
Get that, Watto. That's what he says, isn't it?
I don't remember. I remember more of what the subtitles say than what the actual like what he was, spewing when he said it. But
I swear to God, I'm not insane. He says Chet Watto in episode 2.
All right, what is
Yeah, I
what
remember.
does Chet Watto mean in English?
No
What's
idea.
up?
something to
What's
the effect
up?
of let me see
What's good,
that, let me
Watto?
fix
That's
that, whatever.
No, I think it means Wagwan Mandam.
It means where's my? What have you done with my dear mother?
What have you done with Martha? Why did you say that name?
Oh, no. Bro, that movie was so bad. Even as a kid, I realized, oh no, this ain't it.
Wow. All right, I gotta go. I gotta head to work. See you guys.
All right, have a good day at work,
Yeah.
man. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks. See
Yeah,
ya.
I think I've also got to go within the next like couple minutes. I gotta catch some sleep for tomorrow.
Alrighty. What do you have to? Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Anything exciting?
Yeah, it's like yeah, we're going to I'm going to Brickworld with Brent.
What? That's cool.
First time you're going to a convention and you're not
Not
exhibiting.
necessarily the first time.
Are you taking a mock?
No.
Aw.
Wow, you actually show your face at conventions.
I mean,
Bold
this one
moves
just
for
kind of like
someone
lined
talks a
up.
lot
I
of
mean,
smack.
it's only a
Nah, JK,
3-hour
love you,
drive
bro.
at the beginning of the school year, and it's on a weekend. So yeah.
You got a lot of nerve coming here after what you pulled.
Same.
Yeah, no, it's like a 3-hour drive, and we're leaving at 7 a.m. So
Chit
Need to
Watto.
get your sleep. It's
Shout
like,
out to
what's up,
Anakin for
Watto?
speaking Patese. What's up, Watto?
Wagwam.
Wagwan Badman.
Yes.
Blood clot. I'm surprised we haven't heard any like racist Jamaican accents in the prequels or Clone Wars. Like imagine freaking I don't know. Anakin and Ahsoka end up in Star Wars The Bronx. And
Oh
some
my
like
god.
dread-headed aliens. Like blood clot.
Oh god.
I mean, we've got everything
no,
else,
no,
you know,
I'm
the
surprised that was
Japanese
looking like
accents,
Kenobi on
the
that man.
I'm sorry, bro. The Nemoidians are by far the worst. Like
The
the Nemoidians
Nemoidians
are
are so weird.
unacceptable. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Like, bro, George,
just why?
that is so out of pocket. I'm sorry, bro. George, George, George walked with the prequels so they could run with the Transformers too. Like, bruh.
He ain't have to do all
No,
that.
Transformers was another franchise I was scared to watch as a kid because I was scared one of the good guy robots would die.
Do any of the? I mean, I'm probably I would assume so. What's the most important good guy robot that dies in those movies?
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime dies like every film and gets resurrected like he's a Dave Filoni character.
I did not remember Optimus dying. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, those movies are no good, so.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Hot take.
what, like the Michael Bay ones, or like?
Yes,
Yeah.
Michael Bay
Oh,
one.
okay.
Bumblebee's
I thought they
alright.
were fine. I mean, they were very 2008, but they were fine.
They have like no merits.
The first
You
one was
ask.
okay. The next, like everyone after that was like just progressively got more garbage.
No, the third one is kind of good.
Yeah.
I'll agree. The third one was
Mm.
all
Is the
right.
third
but
one where he goes to college?
no,
the
that's
third
the
one,
second
no,
one.
the third one is where Optimus and all the other Autobots like leave the planet just to make a point.
It's where they like destroy the entire city of Chicago.
Oh, okay. Wait, so the second one is the
and
one where he goes
Optimus
to
lets
college?
millions die
Yes,
just to
the
prove the
second one
point
is
that
where
he
he
did.
goes to college. That one's bad.
Oh, okay. And he like the robot like Transformer girl makes out with him and uses like oh
Oh
my
yeah.
god.
Oh god.
That
Bro.
whole
And she
That
has like
just
a
came into
robo
my
tail that
mind.
comes out of her whatever. Oh my god.
Tongue, bro.
there was so much weird that happened in those movies. It
Yeah.
didn't help that Shia LaBeouf is just an odd person because it made those movies just weird.
Bumblebee is by far my favorite Transformers movie.
I actually haven't seen that one. I have heard good things though.
It's worth
Yep.
seeing.
No,
Bumblebee was
Bumblebee
good.
is
Yeah,
really good.
Bumblebee's
That one's
alright.
nice.
Especially that like opening sequence.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh
good.
yes.
To me, that's cinema.
Wait, which one is the one where the guy? It's with Mark Wahlberg, and like his daughter's like too young to be dating like the guy that she's
Oh yeah,
dating,
yeah. It's
so he
Oh
carries a
God.
so he carries around like the law like in his pocket. Like what movie is
What's that
that?
one called?
I forget
it's the
the
fourth
name
one.
of it.
Either the
Age of
fourth
Extinction.
or the fifth
Yeah, that's like
I
after the
one.
soft
that
reboot
that's
kind
the
of.
fourth one. The fifth one is
The fifth one has
literally
the
like the
butler
second.
guy.
The one with
Yeah, the fifth one is the butler, and I actually do like the butler. That's probably the best part of that whole movie.
no, I like Anthony Hopkins, dude, bro.
Yeah, but like the robot sitting there punching the steering wheel, going, "I just get so much road rage," was hilarious. That
That
was
was
my
funny,
favorite part of
yeah.
that whole movie.
I don't. I've not even seen most of these.
Dang,
They're
Skippy, where
really
you been?
You're not missing much.
references.
I know exactly. I've seen like people talk about them. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
It's
Yeah,
not
fair
something where I'm
enough.
gonna say you have to watch them, but the references are worthwhile.
What was the most recent one that came, or is it? Did it already come out, or is it?
Rise of the Beast. Yeah,
Rise
Yeah, I
of
was gonna
Beast.
say
Yeah.
the Beast one. Yeah,
Is that
The
already
one
out,
with the
or is it?
monkey.
it's out.
Yeah, it's been out for like months now.
Oh, how is that one?
Heard it
It's
was
it's just like the first couple.
like
Okay,
It it's like a step back from Bumblebee.
yeah.
okay.
I've heard it's better than most of them.
yeah, Age of
Yeah,
Extinction. That's the
I
one
mean,
that Jay's thinking about or was talking
Is it?
about.
no.
Isn't it the one
Rise
with
of the Beast is
dinosaurs?
a Michael Bay Transformers movie pretending not to be a Michael Bay Transformers movie.
Ah, I see.
Fascinating. Is Age of Extinction the first one with Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah, it is.
I
Yeah,
believe so.
it
Yeah.
Oh,
is.
I didn't know that. Okay, I thought
And
there
then
was
the
another
Last
one
Night
before.
is the second one,
Yeah, okay.
and then they completely changed the style when they went to Bumblebee.
Giovanni Carbajal says Lego updated the rangefinder mold to have less white on the mold mark. Range. So which one's is the rangefinder? The antenna?
The
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
rangefinder is
antenna.
the antenna.
Okay.
Really? I haven't noticed any difference. Since when? Like Rex or before that?
I would assume with Rex.
Do they mean the white like in the center of the mold mark? Is that what they're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I never really liked that. I thought, why not have the mold mark on the other side of the rangefinder? Would
Well,
have
the
made more
holes
sense.
are always
But
on like the
I mean,
opposite side of
whatever.
the mark.
Honestly, I always just took that as a nice detail.
Doesn't
I never really cared. I just thought it was like that was my only like quote unquote complaint that I could have had was like
Yeah,
if the
mold
rangefinder is going to
marks
be
never
always on the
bothered
right
me.
side.
Come on now. Quick says I'm gonna build the Venator on stream. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on it when you see it in person. That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe that might be kind of fun. It'll be a
It'll be
very
a
long.
long stream.
It'll be a very long stream. Oh God.
Yeah. Honestly, the Venator is the kind of Lego set I don't need to have, but I'd like to see it in person.
I
I
feel
kind
you.
of
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I
Are you
There
gonna
are
get
definitely,
so
it?
many good Lego
especially with where I'm at right now, storing a set that large just
sets.
does not sound fun to me.
Yeah. I live in a pretty small house, so
I have a Lego room, which is nice. I'm very thankful for that. But like
Bro,
my
just
entire
get rid of the
build table
ghost.
is, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like my entire build table is taken up by the ghost right now, and I'm still trying to find a place to put it. I just got to get one of those coffee tables. That's what I'll do.
Here's what you do:
Razer.
Uh,
Oh yeah, one of the
just
coffee
mount your
tables.
ghost to the wall.
bro, true. It would definitely take down a chunk of drywall if I tried to do that. It
Oh
is
yeah, it's
heavy.
American House, of course.
Oh, did I not pin the comment about? Oh, my bad. My bad. B. No, it's not the Brick Vault ghost. It is the Custom Brick Creations ghost. Where did I? Okay,
Yeah,
that's probably so far back. Where did I comment that?
that's gonna be a ways back there.
What? The Razor
You
Crest,
done goof.
the Venator, the AT-AT.
I actually thought about getting the Razor Crest at one point until I realized that it's ridiculously overscaled for minifig scale, and then I was like, oh,
I
never
Yeah.
mind.
would not say it is, to be honest.
It's not
Yeah, I don't
too
think
far, but it's
it's. I'm
like
pretty.
one
It's
and a
pretty
half
close.
sized.
No way.
One and a
It's
half.
not. No way.
Also, minifig
I
scale,
disagree
I
with
don't
that.
believe in true minifig scale. It's up to
There's
interpretation.
I was gonna say that's the other part that you have to realize, but it just depends on what you consider minifig scale.
I think the Lego. I
I'm
mean, the Lego
going
Razor
like-
Crest might be slightly too big, but I think it's pretty close. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's close enough for me. Like I would use it in a lot.
It's still such a good set, though.
It's amazing.
I
So
do
I'm-
agree. It looked gorgeous.
What was the AT-AT?
That's the one I did get instead of the Razor Crest because I love
because
the
you're going to add a
AT-AT.
platform to the top of the AT-AT so you can put your ghost on it.
You know,
Ooh, that is...
there was a part of me that
Wait.
thought about that, but
Okay.
it would be so hard.
Wait,
Bruh.
Jay, why haven't you made that yet? I mean, we talked about that like years ago.
Bro,
Or, like,
I've been
one or two.
busy, bro. Dang. I had to make Star Killer and Camino
No.
and a gunship, you know?
If the ghost
Bad
can
excuse.
land on top of an AT-AT, then an AT-AT can walk up a wall.
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, I saw that, and like that was honestly one of my first thoughts was, could I?
Bro,
But
do
I
it.
basically just take the entire interior apart and have to make it Technic to be able to support the ghost because it's so heavy. And even then, I don't know if the legs would stand up.
You need like
No,
steel bars.
you know how AT-AT feet have these like circular panels. Those actually fold open to reveal an engine, and it just like flies up.
Oh,
you're
like
right.
R2D2. Bro, it's literally like R2.
Yeah, just those little rockets that just pop out of each leg. And it just flies.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. If R2 can fly, and AT-AT can fly as well.
Bro, it's Star Wars. Anything is possible.
Yo, Bobo Bricks, welcome to this call. Mute the stream that you're watching, and you can just hear me through the call. Axie in the chat, like, no, bro, accept it. AT-ATs can fly. And what's up, Lazar Turtle? How you doing, man?
And walk up walls.
Axie's
They
gonna
can do
join the
both.
chat just to rage about that.
Bro, Axie just lacks imagination. It's all good though.
He's lost the inner child.
Exactly,
He's
bro.
lost
You
the
didn't
sauce.
make your AT-ATs fly when you were a kid. You were playing with them.
Sounds
Bro,
like
everything is swooshable.
Yes.
Bro, honestly though, watching an AT-TE climb up a wall in Clone Wars as a kid, that was such a cool moment. Like, whoa, they really are
Yeah.
all
Yeah. Honestly,
No,
that
real
was a cool
talk.
sequence. I'm not gonna do it with mine.
Because like
Oh,
looking
do
at
it.
them, right, you're like, nah, they're not that all terrain. Like,
No.
no. But then you see them go up a
How
wall, and you're like,
all-terrain.
whoa. Anyways, child energy, but like it was a lot of fun.
Oh
Chris
yeah, on that
Productions had a
note,
really cool
my
video.
my final ATTE order was tagged, so have all of them soon.
Yo, it's almost time.
And then you have Ahsoka standing on top of the window so that one clone can look
Yeah,
right up.
exactly. I'm
Look
gonna
up
push
her-
that out.
Whoa, bro!
He's like 12.
I did not
in
need that
scene.
image in my mind, bro.
Oh no.
How do y'all feel about her outfit retcon in the Ahsoka show?
Good choice.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Bro.
would be really bad if they put someone who was like 12 or 14 in what she actually wore in
Dave
Bro,
Filoni
look-
clearly,
look-
bro. How could they lack? Okay, bro. I just care about accuracy, okay? I just care about accuracy, okay?
George
So I
Lucas
think-
is somewhere out there crying and seething.
There was like a split second when I saw it, I was like, that's not the right outfit. And then I thought about it for more than a second. I was like, that was a good choice by them to retcon that, actually. Now that I think
Bro.
of the implications of
Bro.
live action
Classic-
having someone
bro.
wear that.
Classic PC Disney, bro. Ugh.
Bro, when will the woke agenda ever stop?
Yes.
True.
First, bro, no politics in my Star Wars.
uh, First, Leia can't wear her
No
bikini.
politics in my Star
Now
Wars also
Ahsoka
has
can't wear her
slavery.
tube top, bro. When did we become so soft?
Like tube top and mini skirt.
But she wore leggings under the skirt, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's
Did
okay,
she?
bro.
I don't remember. I know she had like really tall boots. That's all I remember.
Yeah, she had boots, but I don't remember leggings. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
there
she
was
had
She
leggings.
leggings.
no, she definitely wore leggings.
I'm pretty
There's
sure
no
she wore
way.
leggings.
She had to have been wearing leggings.
I still like how, even though she was 14, she's the only Jedi that wore that little clothing.
Bro, Dave Filoni is always on his horny stuff when it comes to these women characters in his show. I'm sorry, bro. There is
he
no
had
Hey,
excuse
yo.
for Sue LeQueen. I'm sorry,
Yes,
like that
Sue,
is
though,
ridiculous, bro.
true.
Oh,
Yo,
Bro, Sue's outfit in that show is so out. Oh my god.
Bro, it's
Also,
hot on that
apparently-
planet.
apparently
Okay.
George Lucas had a hand in designing Ahsoka's outfit. I don't know.
Oh,
how
I'm
true
sure
that
he
is,
did.
but-
He also had a hand in
yeah.
designing that one outfit that Padme made or Padme wore.
That's what I was
He had
saying.
dressed
He was
the
just. I was about to say he followed in George's footsteps for that one.
Bruh.
Always
Also, yeah,
do their.
Ahsoka has white
Oh,
leggings.
Ayla Secura. That's a good point.
Yeah, Ayla. That's
That is true, actually. I didn't think about that one.
also
I mean,
Ventress
I
actually
did,
has
but she does wear more than Ahsoka.
Does Ventress have
and
a
that's
tube
the
top?
problem.
Ventress
No.
has a window
She
in
has
her
like
shirt.
she has a midriff thing going on, but like it's not that
Ventress got the Power Girl outfit going on.
true.
Powder girl.
She has like a cleavage window in her shirt.
Of course she does. Bruh.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Star Wars.
In the earlier seasons, they changed it later.
Y'all think Star Wars was written by incels or not?
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm still really glad they retconned that, especially looking back on it. You're like, as a kid, you didn't really think about it, right? You're just like, oh, that's just what she wears. It's cool. But as an adult, you're like, that's a little bit gross.
You're like,
that's a little gross.
ugh,
Mhm.
ugh.
Bro, this custom Ventress figure.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Bruh.
Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go. See you guys.
All right, see you,
ya.
man. Have fun at the convention.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna get
Yes,
some
I
sleep.
see, bro. Sula Queen. Oh my god, bro.
Well, I don't know
Bruh.
how that one got past, the people that were doing it, the inspections on it. I don't get
Bruh.
that one. They were really just like, let's make this just as tempting for the clone to have left the army as possible. We'll put it that way.
Bill's My Vat says just got home from work and rejoined the stream. What did I miss? Oh, bro. We're
bro.
basically Star Wars was made by incels. Ahsoka's original outfit was cringe. Sula Queen's outfit is very out of pocket. That's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
So basically the usual.
Vim
Yeah,
says
I
they
mean,
needed
just
to
the
give.
huge.
Vim says they need to give him a good reason to leave the clone army.
Well, that's what I said. They said they'd make it just as tempting as possible for him to have left.
Bruh. Yikes.
Nothing short of a Twi'lek with
Someone who
huge
remembers the
personality
right.
would get him out of the
Yeah.
army.
So someone who remembers the original Clone Wars better than me can answer this question. So obviously in 3D Clone Wars, Ventress is super. She's like a temptress almost, and she's like kissing dudes after she kills them and whatnot. Was she like that at all in the 2D Clone Wars?
She's barely in
Nah,
it, to be fair.
nah.
I know, but is she
Her
like
her main character.
seductive in that show?
Not really. She like
Nah.
I've only
slams
seen it
clones against a tree and
once.
stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna
She
say
was
I
she was
remember being
more
more like vindictive.
edgy.
I find it really weird that they chose for that to be like her character trait in Clone Wars. Like,
Yeah.
imagine being imagine like being the creating that character. Like, oh yeah, it's a super badass girl, and then like, oh, and then the Filoni crew comes around like, nah, she got to be like horny,
Oh
like,
yeah.
because of
When she
course
kissed the ARC trooper, that was so weird.
it was
Yeah.
very weird.
They will only be like, I diagnose you with horny.
Bro, Dave Filoni be like, well, see, Ventress is really important because she's a hornier character than we've ever had before.
Oh hey, oh yeah, Jamin Grove. By the way, uh, Sue and Cut's children they're not Cut's biological children, though
Right.
they're full Twi'lek.
Yeah.
Bro, he even hit. Sad.
Like the age would not work out, bro. If if Cut thinks those are his kids, dude needs to do some math.
Seriously.
Ooh, you're right. He's like, how
Well,
old is he? 10?
clones age faster than normal, so no reason why clones' children shouldn't age faster than
Yeah.
normal. Am I right, guys? Or am I
Oh
right?
yeah. Wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Technically, are those kids older than Cut?
The girl might be.
That's
Oh
funny.
damn!
That is funny.
That changes things.
Bro, calm down, Waffles.
What is
Bro.
the line?
Chill out, Waffles. Bro. Oh my god. Bro, what's wrong with you? Oh god. So who likes stuff?
I
Me.
like planes.
Okay, cool.
I like
like-
turtles.
Banter class Star Destroyers.
Yo.
Bro, I like that ghost that's in the corner of the screen.
Bro.
That is cool. Is that the Brick Vault one?
Yeah, obviously. Gosh, and like I take no disrespect from it because obviously like it's kind of
Yeah.
a compliment.
Yeah.
But also, it always like it sucks when you're like you post it and people are like, "Bro, the Brick Vault one's so cool," and I'm like, that's not what this is.
My favorite thing is when people talk to me like, "Oh, Jay, have you seen that Brick Vault AT-AT? That thing's really cool." And I'm just like, bruh, bruh.
Bruh, you're talking
No,
to him.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, no, never in once in my life have I seen that.
What's the Narnia meme where it's like, do not cite the spells to me. I was there when it was written.
Yeah, right.
I don't know that, but I was just gonna say the only meme I know, the closest meme I would know would be like the Obi-Wan. Like, of course I know him. He's me.
Yeah, true. And it's funny because like the ghost is actually designed by like Brick Vault, but most of their other stuff when people are like the Brick Vault this or that, I'm like Brick
Yeah,
Vault
it is.
didn't
It is.
design it though.
It is actually like the Brick Vault thing. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
about
Vault
that.
is a
but like
first
most
name?
others are not Brick Vaults. They didn't design it. They're other people, other designers.
Yeah,
Wait, so if it's actually Brickwall, who made it then?
Brick I
Charlie.
forget the guy's.
Charlie.
Yeah,
I'm
his
pretty sure it's
brother.
Charlie.
Chris, I think.
It's Charlie.
The Call
So
of Duty.
it's the main guy. The main guy, always forget his name, but his brother designed it along with.
It's Jack is the main guy. Charlie is the guy who
Yes,
designed
Jack.
Wait, so that's the level cap, right?
it. Yes, Charlie is level cap. Yes.
Okay, so he made the ghost.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm like loving this thing already. The little interior section I have built with the stairs that lead up to like the cockpit, like this is so cool. I'm loving this. Big fan. I think it needs a
think
little bit
my
more dark
favorite-
red though. What's up?
True. I said my favorite part about designing mine was when I was able to like install the ladder that goes from the entrance, to the cargo bay up to the bridge. I
Oh
don't know. It just
yeah,
felt
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
it felt so cool having a ladder that runs from like through three different floors and is actually usable to me.
That is cool.
It
Not the
just it
same
felt
thing,
right.
but like similar situation when I built my Razor Crest and I had like the ladder that goes from like the bottom level up to where the cockpit is. I
Yeah,
very
I don't
much
know. There's
enjoyed
something just
that.
so fulfilling about that, like
Yeah,
installing it and having it be like quote unquote usable.
yeah. It makes the mod just feel more real, so to speak. It's like yeah, like they actually have a way to access these areas that are in this ship.
Right?
Oh boy.
Axie says, "I want to make a Star Wars ship with a full interior so bad, bro. Just do it. Just go for it."
It's so fun. Like it's so worth it. Like it's a lot more design and it's a lot harder to design, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
worth it.
I think the Falcon was the one I by far had the most with. Like opening that thing up and just seeing all the rooms just is so fun.
Yeah, like taking mine open and being able to see the entire interior, all the rooms and everything just feels nice. And the fact that I was able to put lights in it just makes me feel like, I don't know, it makes me feel
Yeah,
good.
yeah, there you go. Lights make everything better.
True. And especially like if I turn the lights off in the room and I just have like the door open, the light like shines out from the
Oh heck
lamp.
yeah.
It's just so nice.
So I think I forget I was talking about this with Trevor the other day. We were talking about like I don't know, they're having like the TV shows in terms of like vehicles. I think have certainly not lived up to the films in terms of like cool vehicles that have been made from them. So
True.
we're talking about like, what is the best vehicle that's come from a Star Wars TV show? And I said the Razor Crest by far. But what do you guys think? Like the best vehicle we've gotten from a TV show?
It's not a TV show, but the Stinger Mantis from
Okay,
Fallen
yeah.
Order. Yeah,
Singer Mantis is
amazing design.
fantastic. Yeah.
Gee, that's hard because there's none that are great, but like yeah, I would say it's a really hard tie for me between the Razor Crest and the Ghost.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah.
think those are the only two like specifically from the shows that really hit different.
I love the Stinger Mantis too.
There's a Stinger Mantis too? No, I'm messing with you.
No, I as well.
I know
I
I'm
love the
messing
Stinger
with
Mantis
Two
as
Stinger,
well.
two Mantis.
the Stinger. Those by Matt says Ghost is my favorite. Razor Crest is close second. Inquisitorship is kind of cool. I am not really a fan of the Inquisitorship, like the like canonical one. I think it's a goofy looking ship.
I agree.
Like the short wings
Is is
just does not do it for me.
it's just a wannabe Krennic shuttle.
Yeah, it's a
It
yeah,
does
it's a
sound
And
like
and
Krennic
and
It's
shuttle.
a
Krennic's shuttle was already top tier. Like, copy it, bro.
Hot take, but I don't like Krennic Shuttle, and I probably like the Scythe more.
wow. That's an F.
That is a hot take.
Krennic
Okay.
Shuttle isn't a bad design, but it is an ugly ship. Like,
I would say
Blocked
that's
and banned.
true.
it's
I
a
don't think Credit
dumb
Shuttle is
looking
ugly.
ship, but like on purpose. Like, that's
I wouldn't say it's ugly
It's
by any
ugly
means,
on
but like
purpose.
yeah.
it,
Like
I
that's
think
the point.
it's an
It's because
odd shaped ship for sure.
Krennic is a hipster, and he was trying to go for the weirdest one.
Exactly. That is yeah.
It's
Uh,
basically like the Star Wars equivalent of the Tesla Cybertruck.
Wait,
oh
actually, I
god,
like the TIE Reaper. I think the TIE Reaper is cool.
that's not from a TV show though.
Yeah, but
Oh, I thought we were just talking about. Okay, sorry. But he mentioned the Stinger Mantis and Krennic Shuttle and all this other stuff that aren't from TV shows either.
Well, yes. We initially brought up the Stinger, and he said, "Oh, it's not from a TV show."
Yeah.
But with Critic
I don't know.
Shuttle, I think we only talked about that because he said that the Scythe was a wannabe Krennic shuttle.
Okay, well, my favorite ship from a TV show is the E-Wing, then.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. They're pretty good
Bro,
looking.
you and
We'll
that
allow
E-Wing,
it.
I swear.
E-Wing is such a good design. It's so good.
I don't know. I'll
So
have
much
to.
better than the Legends design.
It's
Oh,
been
yeah,
a
yeah.
while. Like I think the Ghost, and which has obviously been a long time, has been the most recent ship in any Star Wars where I've seen it come out and I'm like, that's a cool ship. Like I like the idea
Oh
of
yeah.
this ship.
I think for me, when I first saw the Corvus, I was like that. I was like, that's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the
It's
Corvus is
weird.
cool.
I'm trying to think. I feel like a lot of the sequel ships had to like grow on me. Like, and even like the U-Wing for it. Like when I first saw the U-Wing, I was like, that's an ugly ship. Like I did not like that.
I love the U.
But
I
like,
don't like the U-Wing.
Ooh, don't tell him third.
no, I love the U-Wing now. But like when I first saw it,
Yeah, yeah.
I was very like, it's like a Y-wing cockpit with like X-wing engines and like these two long wings coming. Like I was very like, oh, that's so weird. Um,
I liked the
I, w-
idea of it.
I liked it, but I was kind of iffy on it, especially with the wing fold-out design.
Yeah.
yeah.
But then
I
when we
love
saw more of it in the
X part.
movie, then I was sold.
Yeah.
I guess
It
my
looks
biggest problem with it was a troop carrier, which they didn't have many of, and they decided to send it with like a 3-man mission to a random planet.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was odd.
It was the only thing they had that could fit more than two people.
I guess.
it looks
Fair enough.
significantly worse when the wings are outstretched.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Like I said, it was
Oh,
neat. I just
If they brought up the fireball. The fireball is really cool.
that is true.
I think you and I know exactly why Waffles didn't want to bring up the fireball.
I hate both of you right now.
The Fondor hull craft from Andor is cool too.
The Fondor hole. Oh god, I have no
The
idea what
gunship,
that is.
whatnot.
It's Luthen's
Oh,
ship.
that thing. Oh wait, that's hold
Oh,
on.
that one.
I think that's just looks. I'm not.
That
a fan of
Andor. I'm sorry. That Andor gunship is so cringe. Not a fan.
Yeah,
Not the
I don't
gunship.
like
No,
that.
I really liked it. The way the big ship holds like 6, like a machine gun or something.
I think it's fine.
It's
Yeah,
it's an
again,
ugly,
I just
chibi like Republic.
That's not the ship we're talking about. Though.
I think that's the point. It's
that was
supposed to
my
be
bad.
like that's supposed to be like a weird, you know,
Like the
They're
knockoff.
talking about the ship that like has the lasers that shoot out of the side and like whatever. That was my bad. I
Yeah,
had the
that's
wrong one.
Luthen's ship. Luthen's ship looks okay, I guess, but
I guess it's fine, but I still don't get the
I
hype around it.
just don't like the wings. It's I don't know.
It felt like a really
It's just
weird version of Starkiller's ship.
the Rogue Shadow.
Yeah, the Rogue Shadow. It felt like a weird version of that.
Yeah,
You mean the Rogue Shadow's
yeah.
already
Now
weird.
that you mention it,
Right, and then that's
You're
not
right.
like a dig, like it's a horrible ship or anything, either one. But I just looked at it and I was like, this feels odd. Like it's just a
yeah,
ship. I didn't really think of it as anything more. And then everybody's like, this is so cool, and I'm like, but it's just I mean it's a wonky
Yeah.
Rogue Shadow.
yeah.
The Rogue
The Rogue
Shadow's
Shadow
already
is
wonky.
the Rogue
What do you
Shadow
That's
is
what
like a
I'm
cool
saying.
Lego set.
That's always
The Rogue
nice.
Shadow is an ugly ship. I'm sorry, not
Yeah.
a fan.
Yeah.
Bro,
And that's I
the
guess that's my
the
problem.
asymmetrical wings just like it looks so bad. Oh god, like that is some EU stuff, bro. That is some
Yeah,
EU stuff right
that is
there.
peak EU.
The B Wing was originally in episode 6. So not technically a TV show one, but I do love the B Wing.
The red one from Rebels is cool.
Yeah.
Very OP, but cool.
I almost built my B Wing in orange because I was like, this looks kind of sweet. And then I
Oh,
didn't because I
sweet.
didn't have enough orange parts.
Oh,
But I'm going to rebuild it in orange at some point. I just wasn't going to spend the money when I was still building the Ghost.
is it orange or red in Rebels?
So the colors in Rebels are really odd, but it's like a burnt orange, so like a reddish orange.
I'd say it's
Okay.
closest to red in Lego.
Okay.
If you were to
Yeah.
make it out of
Are you
Lego.
guys talking about the
It's
prototype, the
yes.
quality? Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically, it's
Blade wing.
inverted colors from what it actually ends up in Return of the Jedi, because the Return of the Jedi one has like the reddish orange dots, and then a
Right.
couple of little stripes, and then the rest of it's light bluish gray. Whereas the Rebels version is literally the exact opposite.
I see. I didn't think about that, but that makes sense.
The blade wing.
The blade wing.
Yeah, I didn't love that they like gave it the name the Blade Wing and then just shortened it to B Wing. I thought that was a little bit corny.
The X in X Wing actually stands for xylophone, guys.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is now every single one actually stands for something,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
which I guess
goofy.
is better. It's better than just saying, "Oh, it's an X-wing" because the wings look like an X, and it's a Y-wing because the engines make it look like a Y.
Well,
But
that
that's
is a
literally why it's
better
called an
explanation
X-Wing.
because when you think about it, Auric Bash, like
Yeah,
A-wing
there is
does
no.
not look like an Auric, the B-wing does not look like a Bash, and so on and so forth. So
But
Fun
like,
fact.
that's
Oh.
always perplexed me. Like Auric
The
Bash,
A-
A-wing, B-wing, X-wing, Y-wing, like.
well, the thing. Okay, so but Erebus didn't exist when those ships were made. So like in
Also-
episode 4, there's no Arabish.
What
Like
about
everything's
canonical?
just in English.
Yeah. I
No, I'm
guess.
saying even but like that was like a change they made. Like in the original
Yeah.
cuts of and like the original episode 4, like all the writing is in English and they changed it to Arabish.
Yeah.
So
You can
like
actually still
that's
see
right.
some
They
English.
changed it with the re-release of everything, like the remaster or whatever.
right, yeah.
You can still see some English in the movies, so technically it's canon.
There we go. Hype looking B says gotta be the new class shuttle or the new class shuttle in that case. Would love to see a new set. What is the new class shuttle?
It's the Republic attack.
It's the
shuttle.
one that the Google is building.
Oh, the ATDT head looking
I love the new class. It's my favorite shuttle.
bro. That is
Hey,
so
Gooby's
cringe.
new class
where's
might be finished by November.
Bro, don't put pressure on that man like that.
He's
Jay, I
putting
know you
pressure
hate
on
the
it
shuttle.
himself.
Bro, Waffles. I think Waffles' Christmas gift to all of us is gonna be Ace's instructions, guys. Don't y'all didn't hear that from me, though.
No, I'm
Jay,
not
I know
gonna
you
make
hate the
Inter
model.
do it.
Or you hate the shuttle, but like there's some Legos versions of it that look so good though.
I mean, yeah, like you could make like mocks that look good, but like not a fan.
I
Not a fan.
love the new class.
Easily the ugliest shuttle. I'm so glad that it got. What did it lose to? Let's see.
That like weird flying saucer.
I will say I
No, you say the new class is
think it's-
ugly. I don't like the bubblehead shuttle from the Clone Wars that they
Yes, that's
released
the
in
worst
Ahsoka.
shuttle. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
that one's bad.
It's just like why?
I think
Wait,
it's
which one?
fine. I guess my problem with the attack shuttle is what was its purpose when you
the
have a
shuttle
gunship?
with like the ball cockpit.
Oh yeah, that was ugly too.
Oh.
But the new class is still
That's
ugly to me.
different.
Wait,
New class
the
is
one
not
that Balin arrives in the first episode of Ahsoka?
Yes, that one.
It's similar to that, but not
I
the same.
like
But
it.
yes, basically that shuttle.
It's meant to be the same ship.
It's yeah.
I think it's the same one.
If the designers were blind, it would be the same ship, which I think they are.
Yeah, the new
But
class
anyway.
got
Live action
destroyed by
version.
Krennic's shuttle.
But Krennic shuttle, but we're talking Lego sets though, and that Krennic shuttle set was a good
that's a
set.
bad Lego set. The new shuttle. That's bad.
Yeah, that set was horrible. Like the interior just was non-existent.
But the end cannon is like the cockpit is just like so just like
Great.
comically big compared to the body. Like yuck.
Really don't
Like-
think it is.
The lack of a top fin also just looks weird. Like
Really, I disagree once again.
What,
See,
Krennic shuttle?
I don't mind
no,
it.
the
What
new
I
class.
what I
Oh,
hate about
well-
the new class is that they added a fin later, just
Yeah,
for
that
no
looks
reason. That looks
Oh
horrible
yeah,
to
there's
me.
so many variants of it now. This is
I
all
don't
the bad
mind-
factor fault.
I don't mind it that it picks up like a big cargo crate or whatever, but the fact that like that has to exist for it to be useful, I don't know, just makes me feel like it's just not
So
a good ship.
nah, this is not like the land. Oh my god, this is like a really ugly lambda.
I love it.
But to be fair though, the Lambda is such a like good ship that it makes it
It's
it
like
makes it unfair.
and everything is trying to copy the Lambda after.
Well, and
you
they're
know.
trying to make a
Yeah.
pre-Lambda, which means that they have to make something that's not as sleek and cool as the Lambda, but still be a ship that people are
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this is neat."
What's your favorite Star Wars vehicle?
Oh gosh. I will say the Imperial Lander's actually probably up there on my list. That one's kind of neat.
Really?
I think it's kind of cool.
Eh.
The uglier lambda.
Yeah.
Wait, uglier Lambda?
The
Yeah.
the
No, this
Imperial
one looks-
landing craft is just an uglier lambda.
I don't think we're talking about the same ship.
Sentinel. Yes, we are.
You talk the
It's
white
the one-
shuttle.
No, not that. That's
You're talking about the Zeta.
um,
You're thinking about the Zeta class.
No, I'm talking about the one from here. Let me. It's somebody just posted
No.
it actually.
Talking about the
Quick
Sentinel.
just posted it in Cantina. It's the second picture that he posted. It looks
Oh.
almost like
Oh,
the
the
first order.
uglier the uglier TIE Reaper.
Yeah, I think that's kind of neat. I think it's
I-
a weird
oh,
mix
I
of
am
the Reaper
not a
and
fan.
the first order
It's
landing
mid.
craft.
How is
I think
it
it's kinda cool.
How is it the first order landing craft at all?
It does resemble it. I'll agree.
I was gonna say
Oh.
it definitely resembles it.
It's literally just
Has
it's a
similar
Reaper without the
design
wings.
philosophy.
I think it's just a Reaper without the wing. Like nothing from this tells like gives me first order. Other like the engines maybe, like the shape of it, but like they aren't even in this like. Nah, I disagree.
Like, the overall concept is similar.
But I mean, but the Reaper is like the obvious choice. Like, I'd say the Reaper is somewhat similar to the Imperial one, but like this is far more Reaper than it is like a first order one.
Oh no, not the Twilight. Actually, no.
I love the Twilight.
Anthony says it uses the same ramp as the first order, but the Reaper uses
Yeah.
like that same type of ramp as well. Like
No, it doesn't. It has like a lowering. Right? Like it's not. The ramp's not in the front.
the
Yeah, I
ramp
don't know,
is
I
in
just-
the front. What are you talking about?
It's not.
100% it
from-
is.
I actually got to say, number one, quick to G for posting these because these are actually pretty sick shots. But yeah, like I'm looking through all these pictures and like the Ghost is kind of cool.
Ghost looks
The
really
Razor
cool.
Crest, obviously, the Razor Crest is cool, but I don't know. I just look at the rest of these and I'm like, they're fine. Like they're cool. They're neat.
I love the.
What's up,
But I
Dylan
definitely
Productions?
don't get.
But
I don't get that
honestly, like
same.
the
I don't
E-wing
get the
looks
same
pretty
wow.
cool. The E-wing actually looks pretty cool. I kind of dig
I
it.
agree. It's a really cool ship, but it's. I mean, it's not like it's new. It's been a design since the '90s.
But the design is like completely new. Like I hate the original E-wing, but I love the one from Ahsoka. Like,
I mean, the biggest difference is that there's no cannon on the roof, and it slopes down a little in the back instead of
yeah,
just being squared off.
but the entire aesthetic and just the sleekness of it is completely different.
Well, I agree. It was well done. I'm not dissing on the
So
ship.
much-
It's a sweet ship, but I still just don't count it as like a new in TV design. Like it's fine.
I think it's so much better that I would count it as almost entirely new
All right.
because it's just so much of an improvement. Yes, the Reaper. Yeah, see the ramp's like in the back, like underneath.
What do you? I mean,
instead of like on the front. You know.
it's not. It's in the back because it's just the way it slopes. But like, it's still the same. Like, it's still a ramp that lowers the same way the other two lowered. And that's not even a good shot because that's like, it's like a, I don't know,
It's like concept
like an
art or
animated,
something.
yeah, concept art, yeah. I don't know. I think that thing to me looks far more like a Reaper than the first order landing craft. I guess the landing
It's like a
gears are similar.
combination.
Well, I guess what I meant is that it's kind of an in between of the two. I guess for me,
Yeah.
which is cool. Obviously the First Order one looks more. It's designed to look more like an old U-boat, which is sweet.
What was that? It looks like a fish.
Or a landing boat, but still cool. Yeah, World War II vehicles from D-Day. Agreed.
The First Order transporter looks like a fish.
What kind of fish?
A bass.
Oh, like a hammerhead because of the lights
What?
on the front.
Oh, no, like a bass.
I can see a bass a little bit. A little bit. It's got a little bit of that shape. A big mouth bass. Just imagine the ramp being open and it being like, oh.
Yeah.
I could see like a hammerhead shark with a really small head.
With a really small hammerhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just looking over a lot of the new designs, like from TV shows, and I think they're neat. They're getting the point of Star Wars across, sure. But I don't know. I'm not hyped about any of them. I mean, obviously, I'm hyped about seeing the Ghost again. That's dope.
I think the Ghost. I like the live. I think I like the live action. I like the live action Ghost more than I like the cartoon Ghost.
I think the live action one is more.
It has more detail. It has more greebly.
Yeah, but I think it's more realistic. Like it's more what it should be, because obviously the cartoon version is so thick that like, it'd be pretty hard pressed to go anywhere or do anything.
No,
I don't know. I like both of them. I like both versions.
Ender says, "What are my thoughts on the Last Jedi Resistance capital ships? I love the what is it called? The Radis.
The Radis is fantastic.
The other, I can't remember the design. There's a weird like skinny one. Ship. Yeah, I think I don't know. Maybe is that the skinny one with like the.
It's like a Nebulon B and like a.
It's like a sideways Nebulon
B. Yeah, it's like a sideways Nebulon B.
Canonically, it's the Nebulon C.
The medical frigate.
Is it actually that? No, there's no way. Is it actually the Nebulon C?
I think it is actually.
I think it is.
That is hilarious.
I'm pretty sure it's a Nebulon C.
Oh my god, it is. That is amazing. That is hilarious. I don't know why, but that is so funny to me. That is so funny.
That's the one thing I may do at some point with mine is go back and just do a reskin with more wear and tear.
There's also another ship where it's like a kind of like a hammerhead Corvette but sideways.
Oh, you're talking about the
yes,
the Republic blockade runner.
Yeah, that thing. It's in.
Just posted it in Cantina. It's kind of a weird in between of a hammerhead and then the Jedi cruiser.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. What is the bottom one you posted?
Separate ship.
That's. I think that's the last ship that blows up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the hammerhead is the first one to go. Then. Like I think the Nebulon C goes next, and then this thing, which is a weird mix of like a Nebulon B and the
like a home one kind of. It's like a
it's like what are those ships? The cargo ships, the little beetle shaped like.
Oh, the GR-75.
Yeah.
Yes, the GR-75.
It also kind of looks like this one separatist ship. I can't remember what it's called, but
it does actually. Yeah, it does.
Or the Recusant or something.
It looks like an upside down. Recusant actually, kind of.
It does. Oh my god, that's funny. It does.
Look upside down, and it's literally just a Recusant, but like weird. Anyway,
I think the Radis I love. I think the Ninka's really cool. The Vigil's really cool. The Nebulon C, I'm kind of mad on. I can't believe it's a Nebulon. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Recusant.
That is so goofy.
Also, that makes no sense as an in-universe design either. Or does it? It's hard to say.
I mean, yeah, like they're similar, but
makes sense.
Like, is it also like a First Order ship that they stole and then like stripped down? because that's what the Nebulon B was.
Sure, why
An
not?
Imperial ship.
I mean, but the other thing you have to realize is if the Nebulon B was an Imperial ship and the Republic controls the old shipyards, then theoretically it would become a new Republic
Right, yeah,
shipyard,
exactly.
Yes.
and they would then get the newest version of it. I don't know. I just
Then did they strip it down? I don't know.
I still look at these ships and I think they're cool, but I don't know. Their capital ships were fine. They weren't bad looking.
Yeah.
Yes,
They just don't hit the same.
hyper looking beast as the important question. Does that mean there's a Nebulon A?
Obviously. Bro, nothing compares to the Spaceball one.
Bro, the Spaceball one, I love it.
Best ship.
I love the Radis. That's a fierce looking ship, bro.
I think it's too.
The
pointy.
Radis is just such a like a sleek, better looking home one. Like, not that the home one looked bad, but it was just a death pickle. And I think this just makes it look a lot more
The
sleek and
Radis
better.
is like a shark. It's like a shark Mustang.
Yeah,
yeah.
I prefer the home one.
Nah,
Any of you guys
I'm taking
played
the-
Empire
I'm
at
taking
War?
El Radis. I have actually,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
My favorite,
it's
like
a lot of fun, but they are death pickles.
my favorite MC ship is the MC-75, like the one from Rogue One.
Oh, the Profundity.
Yeah.
That one's really good too. Ithard asked which one, that one or the Radis. They're both very good.
Oh, I did not know that was
I-
its name. The Profundity. Huh.
Yeah.
The Profundity.
Fun fact, in canon, those are supposed to be sweet ships.
They have like pools.
Yeah. They were like, well, so
What?
the home one was originally a cruise ship, and it had like pools and stuff in it.
Oh
It
wow.
was meant
Okay.
to be like it was meant
But-
for like Mon Calamari people to like live on.
Yeah.
in space.
Oh, okay.
But
But
had,
like
a
the
giant
Profundity
pool.
was different because it was like a new design, so it had like a lot more weapons and stuff.
Gotcha.
And it's an
gotcha.
older design. It's because it's the MC-75 and the home one is an MC-80.
Is it an older design?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one then. Anyway,
I mean, maybe
There's
it's
a-
like Microsoft. There's like an Xbox.
Windows
You know, there
95.
was an Xbox 360, and then there was the Xbox One. There was the MC-75, or MC-80, and then the MC-75. Boom.
Maybe.
I think they would be amiss if they didn't have water slides in those pools.
Of course.
They would have to be required.
Ither says you like the Radis for story reasons. I'm guessing. I mean that too, but I love the way it looks fierce to me. Like the Radis is, I'm sorry, the Profundity is cool as well, but the Radis just looks vicious. Like, I don't know, man.
Agreed.
I think also like we see so much more of the interior of the Radis that kind of makes it feel more interesting to me. Like seeing
Agreed.
like the hangars and seeing like Kylo like fly his ship through the inside of it. Like I don't know. I love the Radis as a location, I guess, more than anything.
That's a good point.
Because they do spend a lot of that movie on the Radis.
They sure do.
I mean,
Like
everything.
it's almost just like a
everything about-
planet at that point.
Yeah, and it's literally the entire movie except for Crate, for most of the crew, except for Ray and
Well,
or
and
excuse
then
me, Finn and Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's we see so much. Like we see like the detention area. We see the hangars.
The
We
engine
see
room, the
yeah, like the main bridge.
escape pod room.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Matthew, do not bring up that ship again.
Oh God,
Not the Fiji snake.
bro, that thing makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest.
I
The
don't
cloaking
understand. I don't understand why it exists.
Which ship?
The cloaking
Clone-
device ship
oh,
from the
it's-
Clone Wars.
Pointy
The-
like the Radis.
Oh,
Nah, that's.
The only thing worse than that is the yellow Naboo ship. We've
Oh,
had that
dude,
Oh yeah, that
conversation.
thing.
that
Love
thing looks like it. It. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. But it looks like all I was saying is it looks like a very invasive ship. That's all I was saying.
oh my God.
Like, oh, delete that
I
photo,
mean,
bro. Delete that footage.
yeah, it does kind of come from Legends, but not really. It's supposed to look like a dreadnought, but
I mean, isn't
just
Darth Maul's ship a cloaking device ship?
Darth
Oh,
The
Maul
in
Scimitar
the
ship.
or
video
whatever
game
it's
in
called.
Battlefront 2 it is, but I don't think it is in universe.
Wait, the Sith
I think
Infiltrator
it
is in
is because
Battlefront 2?
Yeah,
That's cool.
the clarinet
Scimitar.
Squidward plays. The scimitar was similar to the ghost. It could mask its signature and stuff, but it didn't have a cloaking device.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me consult the
It had a
incredible
cloaking
cross
device.
sections.
It had a cloaking device in Battlefront 2, but I don't think it did in anywhere else.
Ethereal Glint 41 says Sith Infiltrator is my ideal Star Wars ship. Yo, some high praise.
Based.
I wish we saw more of
The
it.
Yeah.
the whatchamacallit, the
See it fly?
that TIE fighter from Rebels. What's it called again?
The Mining
The
Guild one?
the one the Inquisitors fly.
Oh, the
Oh, the
TIE
TIE. The. Is it a TIE Advanced
Advanced
prototype?
prototype?
Yeah.
Yeah, TIE Advanced prototype.
TIE.
That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, that's just like the scimitar without the thing on the front.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
What
it
is a
is.
scimitar?
It's
That's
the Sith
Maul's
infiltrator.
chrome ship.
Oh,
The
oh,
scimitar
okay.
is the name
A
of
scimitar.
Maul's ship.
It's a
Yes.
scimitar without the beak.
Yeah, exactly.
Nick and Brick says, I remember the Mon Calamari Jedi apprentice who got killed by Joan Grievous in Clone Wars. That was um oh god, what was that guy's name?
I
Ooh.
can't remember.
Nadar Webb.
Yeah,
Yes, yep.
Nadar Webb. He got a minifigure.
Yeah.
I feel like you recall
No,
that
that's
information
not
a
what
little
I
too
wanted.
quickly, Waffles. You started to sound like a clone kid, bro.
Actually,
He wasn't an apprentice anymore. He was a Kit
Yeah, when
Fisto's
they
former.
when they meet back up, he's like, "Oh yeah, like you've been doing so much since you were my Padawan or whatever."
and then he got murked.
Then he got nay-nayed.
He was. Then they were like, yeah, he was dumb. Who cares?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like that's what
Yo,
they
what's
would
up,
have
Aaron?
basically.
Naboo's Naboo Scout Carrier is what it's called.
No,
That
don't
shit.
post the picture. Do not
I
post the
won't.
picture.
Post it.
I I bet Spiffy loves that shit.
I do.
Gosh, this thing is just so bad.
Yo, love it. If you won't post it, I will.
Wow. Bruh. Oh my god.
The fact that that exists in canon.
That looks like that does not look like something from Star Wars.
Oh my God, no.
It's so bad. It's so beyond
Imthard says
bad.
it's an okay background. No, I disagree. That is not an okay background ship.
The
That is
fact that they were just like,
It wasn't even a background ship. It was a foreground ship.
Vib, I agree
apparently
100%.
it's in Bad Batch 2. Oh my god.
Yo, let's go.
No. Vib, I 100% agree. Joe Pesci has the exact reaction I had the first time I saw it.
Yeah, Hondo's flying saucers are worse.
No,
I'm
I
surprised you
don't
Oh,
don't.
think
yeah.
so.
I'm
Because
surprised you
flying
don't love
saucers are
those.
just flying saucers.
I
But they
agree.
don't
Yeah.
belong in Star Wars.
All right,
They're.
I do.
Oh
No,
God, bro, that is such a wrong
yes,
picture. Oh
yes.
God, bro. Oh, that's
Also,
going
the
on the
other.
stream.
It should be
Uh,
flipped around.
it should be flipped around, but the fact that he was able to put it in a Photoshop like that is perfect.
Oh my God, bro. So many cursed images on this stream.
Really?
All
Just
right.
two Venators and a ghost.
I was including the not like on the like the stream, like the live, like the so many cursed images that I've seen since I've been streaming today. I guess I should say. Bro.
It's so good. It's so good.
Oh my God. Yikes. Oh. Look how they massacred my boy Squidward.
Shoot.
He wasn't ready.
Jamin Gross says that that is definitely going to be demonetized. Yes, absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
I mean, it's a weird
Ripperoni.
ship, but it doesn't bother me.
It looks suggestive.
Well, maybe that's just you.
I don't like it.
Oh,
I don't like it. I
Sending
don't
out an
agree with it,
apology letter for my
but I'll
creation.
accept it.
I think someone asked what our favorite Star
Please
Wars
don't
ships.
apologize. It's perfect.
I think someone
What'd you
asked
say,
what our
Spiffy?
favorite Star. Someone asked what our favorite Star Wars ships were earlier. So I
Oh,
don't know.
okay, let's go around the table.
What's up?
Oh, it's
Oh,
David. Paul.
David.
Yo,
No
what's going
idea
on?
that I was like, what in the like? Who
Yo,
is
what's
that?
good?
He's right. He's
Is
still
it-
riding that Venator high.
I
Oh
would
yeah.
say the Slave One and the Stinger Mantis are my favorite Star Wars ships.
Okay, it's a good pick.
Are you still streaming, Jay?
Yes, we are streaming right now.
Okay, so don't say anything stupid then.
Yeah, please don't.
You get banned.
Stupid, yes. Profane, no.
Well, no, not profane either.
All right, all right. I want to show you guys something. Jay, you're more than welcome to react, but I don't want you to show it on stream.
I will not show it on stream.
Okay. I was finishing up my converted gunship. And I think it turned out pretty good. Everybody see the camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, so that's the previous one. And here's what it looks like converted.
Oh, you gave it bubble turrets on the. Okay, interesting.
are those just
Mhm.
heads and bubble turrets?
No, they have bodies.
Oh, okay. Look like just little heads.
That's sweet.
Wait, how does it do? Oh, so it's like a episode 2-ish version without the opening on the. It's like a Clone Wars episode 2 hybrid.
Yep, basically. It's more in line with the 2013 version.
Yeah.
So why not just make it the Clone Wars version with the bubble turrets?
I thought about that, but part of the reason is so I'm going to make a video about this. Part of the reason is I wanted this to just pop out like this, like very easily, and then I can just take the doors,
Ah, I see. Okay, I got
pop
you.
them on to make it a normal gunship like that. So
Got
that was the
you.
idea. Is because like I was looking at the Clone Wars version with the double doors and the turrets.
And they come out of the
So
front.
they come like actually they come out like right here, believe it or not. It's like a little I know how I could do it actually, but it would require like severe modification on the bottom side here.
I
I
gotcha.
thought
So
they connected to the circles inside of those triangles.
That's what I thought. But the thing
no,
is, on
no,
the
believe it or not. Let's see here. I'll pull up the picture I was looking at. I was looking at it carefully. Yeah, here it is. Um, yeah,
Okay.
they kind of go like closer to the bottom.
Oh, so
Hard to-
the triangle thing is just in the wrong spot. Like it would need to be lower. if
yeah, it
it's
would
gonna
need to be
accurate.
lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Lego just can't get anything right. Am I right?
Oh, especially not with the clones. They deliberately put that triangle high to trigger us.
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted something like this would be like the ultimate gunship in my eyes. Is something where you had both versions, or like some type of function where you could swap the bubble turrets in and out, and it actually works properly. So
Got
it was
you.
just a dream come true. I also went ahead, like I'm surprised I didn't like do something like this under here because that actually is accurate. Adding the dark red right there. That was such an easy thing to do. Surprised I didn't do that. But
Yeah.
there's some
Yeah,
other
especially in a
ways.
set with so much dark red already. I don't see why they wouldn't just add a little extra, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm surprised how good it actually turned out. Like, oh, but Jay, you were laughing at me, I think, last week about changing the color of these, but I think it does make a big difference.
I disagree. The clear. I mean, the clear. I think the clear ones look a lot better. Like, I want to be able to see my troops.
You put
Yeah.
Also, for the price, like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think many people would want to pay $7 per each of these. So, oh well. Anyhow,
Honestly, the only thing I would do, I mean, I don't know how many more pieces it require, but I think you should do like a custom, like that side panel. If you want that bubble turret version, make a custom version of that that has them like the side cut out, like the arch thing in it,
I know what you're talking
and it can
about.
just be something you could pop on and off, similar to how you
Hmm.
can pop the.
Yeah, I guess you could make that work. Interesting.
So that would
Okay,
be my
good idea.
one thing that I might do.
Okay. But yeah, and then I added the rockets at the top. So I don't know. I think that's
The rockets
pretty
at the top
good.
is a good move. Yeah, I agree.
can you put
I'm
the
surprised.
clear cockpit on the converted one?
Can you put the what?
Clear cockpit on the converted one.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Just to
switch it.
see what it would look like.
I definitely think the darker cockpit is more nostalgic for sure.
Yeah, I think it's probably nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
I
means
mean, it
no.
looks
That's so. It's
weird.
like I don't know.
It looks weird when you do that. I don't know.
I mean, it looks so much better with the clear cockpit because you can see the troops.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm biased because I design. I mean, I don't know. I
Mixed
feel like in
on
the
it, but
I think about the movies, and in the movies, like the cockpit, there's no tent on it at all. Like, you can see right into it.
well, ideally, what I would do is I want to use this bubble turret right here, this one right there, and pop that one on here too. But this is exclusive right now to this Ghost set, so it's not even on Bricklink yet.
Yeah, the new trans black color. It's very
Yeah, it's
interesting.
like it's almost got like a blue tint. I've noticed.
It does, yeah. I don't know.
It's
I mean,
weird.
it's interesting.
Oh, like
It's like a really darkly tinted like cockpit.
it's like dark bluish gray gone transparent.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still think I like the old cockpits more. It was worth the $7.
All right. Ethereal Glint says, "Should I get the gunship, ghost, or E-wing sets first?" I would say the ghost for sure.
E-wing.
Do you even have
I'm
the E-wing?
Yes, but the ghost is
No, I
definitely
have
much
no
better.
money.
It could be a horrible set for all you know.
I hope not.
I'm pretty sure it's a fine set.
Yeah. Just wish the E-wing was more prominent in the show.
Oh, is it not? What does it do?
No. It just like flies around in like one sequence and then never shows up again.
So it's like the Arc
Oh.
150.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Look at all the dark. This is all the pieces from the gunship.
Oh, dang.
It's a lot. Me though.
All right, see you, Bobo Bricks. Thanks for tuning in. Nick and Brick says, can the open circle emblems on the UCS Venator be built in Lego? I mean, I would imagine you would have to like
Um,
remove some panels, like you'd have to
yeah,
reconstruct it. But I've seen people
definitely,
do it that same size.
definitely not.
Well, there you go.
Um, just, I mean, you'd have to completely redesign the area that it sits if you did that.
Could you not do something with just like tiles?
Eh.
I mean, you could do
Well,
a really simple version of it with just tiles, but
I guess they'd make the 3x3 have to, or border cutout tile, whatever it's called.
it wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be an open circle though. That'd be the issue.
It would be like an open oval.
Right.
Yeah.
It'd be an open oval or a closed circle. Pick your pick your poison, guys.
Oh, I hate when it does that.
When you have to pick between an open oval and a closed circle.
Oh no. No, I was posting a picture in Discord and it showed it as just like a clickable image instead
Oh
of
yeah, that's annoying.
just showing the image preview. I always hate when that happens because I'm like, I don't want people to think I'm trying to like infect them with a virus or something. I'm just trying to show off my ghost. I'm sorry,
Infect them with that blue shadow. Let's go.
The new
bro.
class.
Giving them that blue shadow virus.
The new class shuttle builder himself is here.
Yo, I'm sorry, Gooby, but the new class shuttle is ugly.
There we go. That one will load.
Gooby, I love the new class shuttle. It's the best shuttle.
Are you gonna build Goobies? Are you
No,
gonna put your money where your mouth is?
probably not.
Quick ask if I know when double points is. I have no clue. No clue.
What?
Bomb Squad clones?
I
What
have
about
so many
them?
bomb
I don't
squad
know.
clones. I don't
Third
really
just
need them.
randomly said that in chat.
Did you buy the battle pack?
I did. I
How
bought
many?
a bunch of that battle pack. I don't know,
Dang.
probably 6 or 8.
Oh
Not like a
my,
ton, but like a chunk of them.
that's a
Considering how
lot.
old I was at the time.
Josh B says, have to wait until tax season to pick up the UCS Venator. I did my waiting 20 years of it. Wow. Wait, the Venator didn't exist. The Venator didn't exist 20 years ago, did it?
Yeah,
2003 Clone Wars.
yeah,
It's in that?
yeah, it is.
Yep.
Wow.
I
Okay. Well, yeah, 20 years. Dang.
uh he was talking about them because of the blue Inther was talking about Bomb Squad troopers because of the blue shadow virus.
Oh, okay. I see.
Makes sense.
Oh, we didn't. So we got to continue with our favorite ships. So I guess I'll go. Spiffy picked two, so I'm going to pick two as well. Republic gunship, of course, and Millennium Falcon.
Boring.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Normie.
I'm basic. I know. I know. I know.
At least you didn't say the X-wing.
That's the ultimate normie shit.
Nervously exits the chat. Actually, I don't
Yeah.
think that's his favorite ship. But all right, next person, favorite ships, go.
I'll just get mine out of the way since we all know. The Ghost, obviously, and then the gunship is my second favorite as well.
Let's go. All right, Gooby, what are your favorite Star Wars ships?
At this point, I must say the Republic.
Oh God, you're super. Hold on one second. Say it again. I had to turn your volume all the way up.
Is it loud or?
It's not
No,
loud
you're
at
good.
all.
It's quiet.
It's really quiet.
Okay.
Small. I think this is hilarious. It's just sitting here on the box.
Aw, dude, stop flexing.
But look how strong that box is.
Bruh. All right. While Gooby figures out his audio, I guess.
Yeah.
David, what are
Is
you?
it
What
better?
are? Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I just said I think at this point I have to say the new class shutter.
Let's
Oh my
go.
god.
I just spent so much time with it, so
Okay.
yeah.
Good take.
And the Gunship, I guess, the other one.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Um.
and currently working on it right now at this moment, so yeah.
Jay, did I take you and the guys to Gilbert? Get those chickens.
Say that again. I can barely hear you.
I said, did we go to Gobert? Did we get those chicken tenders? I can't remember if I took you and the guys there when you were here.
Yeah. Yes. I want to say we went somewhere where you were like, they have really good chicken tenders, but I didn't get the chicken tenders, so I don't remember. I don't remember.
Wait,
I don't
what,
think I actually
what did
tasted
you
them.
get?
I don't
Wait, what did?
remember.
Oh my god. Oh, I think it was maybe you had like a big lunch or something.
Oh,
Huh.
is that the place we went to, like when I first got there, like that night?
Maybe. Oh, I thought we went to Wawa.
No, we went to Wawa. Was a different. We went to there later
Yeah, we
on.
went there multiple times. Oh well. All right. Well, anyhow, come
All
back.
right.
I'll take you. If not,
All right.
we'll be here.
Appreciate it. All right, Waffles, what are your favorite Star Wars ships?
Well, the obvious choice is the A-wing. I love me an A-wing.
Everybody's just picking the thing they built most recently.
Fireball.
I like a Venator. Come on, Ray. How about that?
I I grew quite fond of uh the expanded universe C95 Headhunter.
Is that the one with the
Bro.
backwards wings?
No,
Goofy.
not the one with the backwards wing. That's a Dave Filoni invention.
Oh, it's
The
better.
one before it.
I don't remember then.
It's
It's
not cool.
yeah.
Ouch.
It's ugly. There's two variants. One is like an X-wing without the X-wings, and one has like two engines. And there's some variations of the two engine ones which make the engines like massively oversized,
Okay.
and like it's very gaudy, and I don't know. I kind of like that in like a weird like postmodern art kind of way.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
It's so
that's just me though. I have weird taste.
It's so goofy.
Bro, you
Yeah.
like the new class shuttle. You literally have no right.
Come on, look at this thing. Hold on.
I guess if I had to throw another one out there, I also love the Y-wing. Something
Yeah, me
about
Y
it
too.
is
wings are
just
cool.
is just sweet.
It's my favorite rebel ship.
The Resistance bomber is up there for me, obviously, but also really, really like the First Order Star Destroyer.
Oh yeah,
Are we
that's
talking like
a
Lego
really good
sets, or are we
one.
talking like favorite ships? I
Oh,
guess.
ships,
Just
like
ship.
actual, like
Like
canonical.
actual Star Wars.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, Waffles, did you see the Z95 in Jedi Survivor?
I agree, Axie. There's so many good
Oh,
ships. It's so hard to choose.
I haven't looked at anything Jedi
Okay.
Survivor related, so
Okay, because there's Z95s in that, and they're kind of like a combination of the Clone Wars and Legends ones.
What is
When you
that?
say Imperial
I
shuttle, do
don't.
you mean the Lambda or do you mean the lander?
I
I
would
like the
assume he
Lambda.
means the Lambda.
I mean, I would
It's way
assume
more
so as
iconic.
well, but
I have made peace with the backward wings of the Clone Wars Z95 Headhunter. It's still the proportions which give me the ick. It too spindly. I don't like it.
David, you good?
Yeah,
That's not
I
great.
had to switch off Wi-Fi.
The only good looking Clone Wars Z95 headhunter is Thomas Jenkins' mock.
Is that including like canonical ones as well?
Uh,
Oh, of course.
I'm
Sensational.
so excited at some point to get those new figs and take some pics with the new figs in my ghost.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I still have the I have every Rebels figure basically. The only one I don't have is the Rebels Ahsoka because I didn't buy that set, and now that
Aw.
figure is ridiculous.
You have black hair Kanan?
I don't have black haired Kanan. I
Aw.
actually I had a chance to buy black haired Kanan when he wasn't stupid expensive, and I was like, what do I need that for? I don't need it. It's fine.
You need it to make a purist fives.
Anyways, I'm still kicking myself for that one.
This audio is terrible.
Sounds like
Is
David.
that mine? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you. Yes.
Do I sound like a computer?
No. There's just like
No,
wind
sounds
noise.
more like a wind tunnel.
Oh, I had.
Yeah, there's a lot of
bunch
black
cars
background noise.
past me. Yeah, it's just a bunch of cars. It's gone now.
Okay.
Let's. Where's the photo I have with the?
So you said
That
you had
one's.
pretty much every Rebels character. I guess this is a question for everybody. When it comes to like individual movies or TV shows, like what like in your own collection, like what TV show slash movie do you have best covered based on your collection? In terms of I guess main characters is probably the most thing that makes the most sense.
I was gonna say, like, depending on what was made, or like just in general.
I'd say depending on what was made.
Okay, then I would say, yeah, I would say as far as main cast, I have everything I need for Rebels.
Okay.
I got like nothing.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I guess the New Hope. Because I have the cantina and that comes with a lot of the main crew.
I was gonna
Do
say,
you have
like,
a-
some movies,
do you have a
New Hope
Vader?
would make it hard.
David, can you mute, please?
Is it that bad?
Yeah,
Are you like
it's
stepping
kind
on
of
leaves or
disruptive.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just come back after I'm done with my walk then.
something? Okay.
All right, we'll see you.
Bye, guys.
Bye
Bye.
bye. All right, Spiffy, do you have a Darth Vader minifigure?
Yes.
Do you have an Emperor minifigure?
No.
Okay, so I'd say yeah, probably a New Hope is what you have the best. Do you have an X-wing pilot?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I mean, for me, honest, like, I mean, I have every minifigure pretty
You have
much.
almost every minifigure you ever made. So
I mean, I guess I have whatever Lego has made the most of. That's what I have.
What have they made the most of?
I mean, probably have to like. I mean, A New Hope has to be up there. Like,
Yeah, I would think so.
it's either
If they
that
made
or
like
or like some really short thing that doesn't have a lot of stuff to begin with. You know?
like there have been so many Death Star sets, for instance.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, if you have the Death Star plus like the new Yavin set, and then you also got the Cantina, yeah, you haven't. The most is, I think, A New Hope. I'd have to guess.
Yeah. But like, especially at this point, we finally got Jando Dada. Like, in terms of characters that have speaking roles, like, We're not missing very much.
Yeah,
Oh, is that
almost
dude's
almost
belt?
nothing.
Oh, come on.
Dylan Production says, "What moments haven't been made from A New Hope?" Um,
Dude
I'd
with
have to go
pink shorts.
like line by line from that movie just to see like because we finally got Aunt Beru. That was probably one of the bigger like ones we were missing. Yeah,
We don't have
I guess they haven't made an actual Lars Homestead yet. I'm thinking about it
yeah.
in terms of like characters, like
Gosh, yeah, because we got the sand crawler, so we have that whole thing.
They haven't
yeah,
made a docking bay.
I guess
which
yeah,
one?
Docking Bay 94, so
Oh,
they don't have the little spy minifigure, do they?
they do. He was in the cantina.
No.
Oh,
Tina.
that's
He
right.
was?
They
Yeah,
did add him.
Garen Dan is
Aaron
in the
Dan.
cantina.
Let's see, because then there's
I guess we need Han Solo with yellow gloves.
Does he have yellow gloves?
When he's working on the Falcon in Docking Bay 94, he's wearing yellow gloves.
Oh, okay.
The
I
more
don't.
you know.
I was gonna say
The
there's it'd be such minor like costume changes to not have everything from A New Hope.
the original Black Series Han Solo comes with replaceable hands, so you can give him the yellow gloves.
Oh my god.
Lego
Meeting
would
room,
never.
some meeting room Imperials are missing. That's true, yeah.
Sure,
Yeah,
I
I guess
guess
the
the
Imperial officers, like specific ones.
I would say that's literally it though, because everything else like we've got multiple of.
Lego has an agenda against yellow hand gloves. Hot, bro. I agree, bro. I
That's
won't
true.
stand. I will not stand for this. I can see if they do another Millennium Falcon playset. I can see it being based on Docking Bay 94 and including like Poncho Luke and Garandan, just as a way to
Yeah,
like put
it
him in another set.
has like a little side build of like a not a moisture evaporator, but something similar.
Right? Yeah, I can see that. They should make wet versions of the characters from like
The trash compactor.
the trash compactor. They should make wet Luke.
I mean, they literally have the trash compactor set right now, so
I know, but it doesn't have an actual like wet Luke. You know, like
that's true. That's true.
I
What would
want to.
that look like?
I don't know, but I just want wet Luke.
I mean, we kind of get that with diaper Luke in the back to tank.
Yes, but I want wet Luke. He needs to have flatter hair, I guess. They need to give him, you know, that kid from Stranger Things with the bowl haircut. They need to give him that
Yeah.
hair mold, but in like dark tan for wet Luke.
Crash
Yeah.
juice Luke. Yeah, I would say A New Hope is the one where we have like absolutely almost everything, just because
Yeah,
of the
I can't think
cantina,
of.
the background characters. We don't have that many background characters for any other movie set.
Yeah. So okay, let's go for I guess Empire. Like, what's the most important thing we're missing from Empire at this point? I technically would still say an accurate Leia from Bespin because they haven't made that hairpiece,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah.
But they have at least made the figure, quote unquote. So actually, no, they've not made that figure. Well, no, they haven't. Like the Bespin Escape Leia, they haven't made that figure. So I guess that's an important one,
Isn't that just her Hoth outfit?
right? But she doesn't have the yellow jacket on,
Oh.
and her hair is different. It says
Oh.
Lando and Han's clothes. That's an
Does that
episode's.
happen?
It does. It 100% does happen.
Yeah, at the very end.
Oh wait, I think I remember. Yeah. I remember that now.
Yeah, I guess we need Lando and Han's clothes.
Yeah, when he's
Yes,
flying the
Chewie with
Falcon.
C-3PO back foot plaque. Oh my god.
Oh
How would they
yeah.
how would they do that? Like y'all think there's
It'd have to
any
be
shot that they even attempt that?
it'd have to be a completely new mold.
They would
New
like
mold with
basically
a
just dual
yeah.
mold a Chewbacca, like a C-3PO torso to a Chewbacca torso.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they literally
It
have to
would
because
it
they
would
can't
it
just
would
make a
be
backpack.
it would be something similar to like the Garmadon shoulder.
Yeah, I
Something like that.
guess.
Yeah.
I think maybe more realistically, they would give Chewie. Well, no, but they would give Chewie like a waist thing that like comes out and then connects to the bottom of C-3PO's torso. That like kind of
Yeah,
But
sticks out a little bit.
it would have to conform to the Chewbacca mold
I
that
think
be
that they would
tough.
just. I think they would just get rid of the back part of Chewbacca's like head mold, so that it would be flat, and then they could just make a normal like neck hanging backpack type deal.
Oh. Oh yeah, Moroff. Moroff has like a hole, so like you can fit the bracket.
Hmm.
That would have to be a new mold again.
Oh, does Moroff
New
not have a
mold for
front or
Chewbacca.
not have like a back, like a
Yeah,
thick back?
he does not have a thick back.
Okay, yeah, then that would be it. So, do you think it's more likely that they would do that and then just have like a normal C-3PO torso, or they would mold like make a special mold with like like basically a back-to-back Chewy torso mold slash
They
head
would
mold?
not do that.
It'd be interesting to see. Or they just give Chewbacca one of those giant Lego backpacks and then just put C-3PO pieces in it. And then says, "Yo, do you think they'll ever do Luke with no hand?" Nah, there's no reason to. Like, if they're gonna do it with no hand, they're just gonna include the hand, and you can take it off if you really want. But like, I don't think they deliberately shipped that figure with a hand missing.
Yeah, because then everybody and their mom would contact Lego and be like, "Hey, it's missing a hand," and they'd be like,
Yeah,
"No, it's supposed to be like that." It would just cause so many problems, like
Yeah,
logistically.
it's easier for people to take off the hand from an existing minifigure than you know.
Than trying to explain why they didn't include one. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
guess one thing
agree.
we still from Empire we do still need like the end scene Luke and Leia like
We
in their
do.
Oh
like in
yeah.
his like medical outfits.
Oh yeah.
I can see that being like another $20 set. $25 now, I think.
The Hoth Medical Bay.
I feel like that would be a
Yeah.
diorama. Unfortunately, it would be like
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it would
do
come
too.
with all those.
Oh.
It would come with like C-3PO and R2, and it would be like them standing at a window. It was like from the back, and then there'd be like I don't know, like a mini Falcon in the distance that they'd be looking at.
that'd be kind of cool.
It would be cool, but I don't want a diorama of that. I don't want to pay $70 for what could just be a $20, $30 set.
Yeah.
All right, other
Oh
important
yeah.
characters from Empire that we're missing.
Hold on. Quick says if they made a Nebulon B set, those figures would come in it. Which yeah.
That is true, yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
that would be cool.
would they like, would they make a Nebula? I mean, maybe a UCS, sure, which would still be pretty expensive. Like, I still would rather it be like a playset of just that room.
I
Even
don't
though
think
like it
they
would be
would make
cool, it
like.
would just be expensive.
I don't see them making a playset Nebulon, not without like some reason to remake it.
Yeah.
Exactly, but yeah, and I agree. Like, how are they going to do like a? But I'm saying like I think they could do a playset of the room. Like, I could see that kind of like the Hoth room that they did. Like, I don't think that's out of the
Yeah.
question. But I think like a playset of the actual Nebulon ship, like that would it wouldn't work for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
see
mean,
them
it
ever
took
making
them.
something like that.
It took them so long to make the micro scale one. So
Yeah,
Well, yeah, and I guess like they don't make big capital ship playsets unless it's like the current thing.
yeah.
So that would be a
Maybe a
hard
Star
set.
Destroyer, but that'd be the only one that you could really make that's not a current event basically.
Viv
Nebulon
says
would be a
one. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it would be a hard like set to play with. Like it would
Exactly.
not be good to like swoosh.
Well, and swooshing wouldn't necessarily be the problem if they made like the center strong, but how would you set it down? Like, how would you land it? You know?
Yeah, you'd need a stand.
It would need a stand. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Thai dagger is that same way. Like that set needed a
Just
stand. Like you can't
leans
just
forward.
yeah. Quick says Nebulon is one of my favorite ships. I mean, it's a cool ship, but it's not one of those ones that is conducive to a playset, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. All right, I gotta get going, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
All right, see you, bro. It's been real.
Yeah, catch you guys later.
Dylan says playset of the Nebulon B Medical Center with a 6-round stud shooter. Let's go. When is the last
Like
time
the
that you
Hunt.
put that in a Star Wars set?
Something like the Wookiee gunship. That's all I can remember.
Nah, the
The
first
and
order snow speeders had them.
oh yeah. Yep.
I think like Enthred says they could do something like with the pod racers have a transparent stand at the back. That could work.
Oh yeah, if there's just like little transparent thingies on the sides.
Yeah. Are there any other important
Oh, the
characters from
Marlock.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does.
Marlock speeder from Solo.
I literally had that set sitting on my shelf over there. Okay, the side little builds for this thing are really cool. The like docking bay things. Okay, that don't look right. Something go between that? I guess we'll find out someday. Anthony says, I'm still surprised how untoy friendly the pod racers are. You mean like given their I don't understand, what do you mean by that?
With the clear stand, I think they work quite well.
Yeah, I think like Lego solution to it has been perfect. Stormy asked a great question. He says, "Why do people complain about stickers and sets? If you can't put them on correctly, it's just a skill issue." I find
Bruh.
it more annoying when people are like, "Oh, this is a $300 set. Why are there stickers?" I feel like why do people look at it as like, "Oh, it's an expensive set. It should have prints," as opposed to like it's an expensive set because it has hella pieces. Like maybe they chose stickers, so it's not like $50 more expensive than it would be. Like it's already like expensive because of the parts. Maybe they're trying to like keep the cost out as much as possible by including stickers. I just find it really weird when people think like just because it's a big set, like they're entitled to have printed pieces in it.
I think it's because it's meant to
I'd
be
rather have
propaganda.
stickers than printed pieces. Because
Depends.
stickers are optional. I don't want to put stickers on every damn thing.
Yeah. Like it depends sometimes.
Oh yeah, it does depend.
And I agree. Like I like
Like I
stickers that can
said,
be used
it's
for multiple
optional.
purposes. Like sometimes I get a cool sticker and I'm like, oh, I want this on like this other thing, you know?
Yeah.
Don't
And it
like
says like three
stickers.
separate charts of vehicles strung together doesn't like oh, so you mean like how it was designed in canon like for like a from like a merchandising standpoint.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I mean, he just wanted like a chariot type race. I don't think he was really thinking about toys when he designed it.
What?
He left that for someone else to figure out. And yes, the first order snowspeeder does have some amazing stickers. Like in terms of just like greedily pattern looking things, it's pretty good for that.
I just leave most stickers off because I think they're annoying to put on.
That's I don't know.
I like if a sticker is crooked, it drives me crazy, so I just don't even bother.
That doesn't bother me at all. Like it's like I try to put it on right. If I don't, I don't care. It's not gonna keep me up. You know what does keep me up though? Cameos in
The
Star
arc,
Wars. Oh,
oh, the arc 150,
that does. Yeah, that's a good point.
but like in a good way.
Absolutely. Oh, yes, precisely. Have you ever had sticker stop sticking? Yeah, like on older sets for
Yeah.
sure. Like my OG gunship stickers are just like wrecked. I was moving some sets around the other day. Some of them on like my not the original UCS X Wing, but the second one. Those also have seen better days.
The stickers on my Destiny's Bounty are peeling a bit.
Ah, that's annoying. When did that set come out? Well, I guess there's been multiple ones. Which ones do you have?
The big one,
Okay, so that was
Ninjago movie.
that's not the most recent one, but that's the second most recent one.
It's like third, maybe. I'm not sure.
Bruh.
The Ninjago movie one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Megan Brick says that's why I prefer printed pieces over. I mean that. I feel like that rarely happens though. Like most of my stickers are totally fine. Like I haven't had them stop sticking. Either way, I don't
I'll
mind stickers. Like I don't. I have no issue with them.
I'll
Like
only put stickers on.
a set that has hella stickers like can get annoying, I guess. But I wouldn't complain about it. Like
Speed
it's just
champions
part
are
of the game. It's like
better. Yeah.
complaining about a set having lots of pieces. Like oh, I have to connect all these pieces together. Like it is what it is. If you can, you better stay off tattooing if you can't take the heat.
I only put the stickers on that I feel are absolutely necessary. Like if it's a crucial detail.
Why is
With
this
speed
wrong?
champions, if it's like I'll only put the like grills and headlight stickers on. I'll leave everything else off.
Interesting. I thought with speed champions I'd have to put all the stickers on. Like there's so many just little details that they try to capture with those. The only truly negative experience I've had with stickers, I'd say, was definitely the second UCS X-wing. That cockpit sticker is nightmare fuel.
Hate cockpit stickers.
Yeah.
I hate stickers in general. No,
Skill issue, bro. Get good.
clearly.
Josh B says misprinted stickers question mark. That's a good question. Have you ever gotten a misprinted sticker?
Nope.
Like the cut lines are just in the wrong place. That'd be some luck. Bro, this ghost is so cool.
Can you show the phantom to the camera?
Yes. It's adorable. It's so cute. It's so well designed too. Trevor says he has a misprinted X-wing canopy, like the newer ones. But I get the feeling it's gonna be like a times 4 build. Shells. Is that the side build from Mos Eisley? Side build from Mos Eisley. Where?
Yeah, like that little like pod thingy, the speeder, like the round, like the football speeder, soccer ball.
Soccer balls? Where do you think you see that?
I think he's talking about the Phantom. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, he's saying that the Phantom kind of looks like the ball speeder.
In what way? What?
Guess it's small and round.
It's not even that rat. What?
I don't know. Ask Trevor.
Bro, how? Like, that's a weird comparison to make. I don't know.
Or maybe the other speeder. I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's talking about the other speeder, not the ball.
No, he said the Phantom LOL, so I think that's what he's talking about, but. Oh, I see what you the other speeder that's in the Cantina set. But
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't look
other
like
speeder
that.
that's
It doesn't look like that either. Like,
it's orange and white.
oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What would I do without Spiffy to make sense of everything?
Mm.
Gang, I'm heading out. I'm
All right, you have
eating
a good morning slash night. I don't know.
It's night.
night. I'm
Okay.
outie.
All right.
Peace
See
out,
you.
boyos.
Thanks for coming through, man. Stormy says I'd like to see a scaled down compatible Phantom one. It's not a bad idea. Someone want to make a conversion? Not
Don't
necessarily
you build it
conversion, but like
yourself,
a
Story?
Stormy don't build anymore, bro. Squidman says that random speeder from the MBS Cantina is so cool. I love random canon stuff like that. I agree. That was a really cool inclusion to that set. Tiffy, do you prefer the Phantom 1 or the Phantom 2?
One.
How did I know that would be your answer?
Which one do you prefer?
Definitely the Phantom 2.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Is that surprising?
Yeah, I thought everyone would like the one more.
All right, let's consult the chat. Which one do y'all prefer more, the Phantom 1 or the Phantom 2? Bruh, okay, wow. Clearly I'm in the minority. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Here I thought
Look
Spiffy
at
was
you.
being a contrarian, but no. I'm actually just wrong.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Josh B knows what's up. Phantom 2, let's go.
Two people said the two.
Phantom 2 is a bit too round. Bro, don't body shame the Phantom 2.
I, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Sheath Pete shuttle, so
I love that. I love the shuttle. Phantom 2 on its own looks better. Okay, I just mean on its own. Like, Ghost aside.
Phantom 2 got curves.
Yes, y'all can't handle the curved roads. I don't know, I think the Phantom 1 is just boxy and ugly. Like,
I mean, it's not the greatest ship ever, but it's better than the two.
bruh. I definitely thought it would be a resounding Phantom 2 vote. Trevor says, you love the shuttle, and yet you didn't know it had 3 versions in the prequels. Yeah, I'm a fake fan, bro. Hasn't that already been exposed? E4 says building Phantom 1 right now, like the Lego set Phantom 1?
I have that set.
I do not.
How
The
much
only
does that like?
Rebel set I have, I want to say the Phantom 2, and I have the Darth Vader TIE Advance, I don't have any of those original Ghost sets. Any of those original Rebel sets.
I have the speeder bike set, like
The one with Kanan.
Sabine's. No, it
Oh
was
no,
Sabine's speeder and an Imperial one.
got you,
No, Ezra's speeder or someone's speeder, a Rebel speeder and an Imperial speeder. But it came with Ezra and Sabine, and I
got
had the
you.
Phantom one.
Did you get them like when the show was out, or like for, or
Yeah,
did you
but
get
I
it
didn't watch the
aftermarket?
show. Got
Oh,
them for like Christmas, and I hadn't even watched the show yet.
oh, it's like,
It's
hey,
like cool.
you like Star
Yeah,
Wars? Get them a Star Wars.
exactly. How much does that like Ezra from the Phantom one go for? Because he has an exclusive helmet.
I actually bought that figure somewhat recently. I want to say it was like $35.
All right.
Why you plan on selling? You getting a
Not
whatnot?
necessarily. I was just wondering.
I could only imagine you like on a whatnot auction. Like, guys, look, this new class shuttle is amazing. You have to buy
I would never sell that. I would want to keep it for myself.
it. Josh B says, "What sets need a recolor?" What do you mean by? I don't. What do you mean by that? Like, it's an existing set that we've seen like in a new color that should be. I don't. I don't. What do
The
you mean by
parrot,
that?
the
Yeah, like
creator
the
parrot.
parrot, like the Fiat,
Yeah.
or the colors were wrong and they need to be corrected.
Just like a ship that's or like a set they've made before, but they could make again in a different color.
Okay.
A ship or something.
Slave One, I think it's at the top of the list.
What?
I said Slave One is at the top of the list. Like
Oh yeah, yeah.
they need to make a Django version.
Hello, boyos.
What's up,
I
comic?
How are y'all doing today?
Pretty good, man. I'm
all right.
enjoying building this here Ghost.
I'm gonna get the ghost soon. This looks like a really fun play set.
Bro, you should. The build itself has just been really fun. Real quick, shout out to my boy Trevor04 for the 499. I don't know. He says, I was rewatching your old Rebel Army video. It's time for you to do another one. It's definitely time for you to do another one. I kind of want. I would like to honestly do like monthly Army videos on my channel. Like at this point, I
Monthly
have.
first order army video.
Yeah, just first order every
2012
month. Because I feel like at this point,
Army
like,
videos.
well, I could do at least maybe like bi-monthly. So basically, like all six factions would get their own video like every year. Because I could do like First Order, Resistance, Imperial, Rebels, and then clones and droids. So that's six. So then like every other month, do an army video for each one, and then the next year just restart.
See ya, Dylan.
You
But yeah,
should
bro,
wait
I
till
have
Camino's done to do the clone army video. Put every clone figure in Camino.
bro. That's a good point. That the only problem. So like with my, it really worked out with my like first order one because I had like the perfect place to display those figures. The clone one would be
Right.
cool, but the problem is there's so many different clones that show up in different places that
Uh,
like there's no straightforward way to display like P2s alongside P1s.
right.
Like I could, it wouldn't look as natural as like Star Killer looked, I guess is what I'm saying. Um but definitely like a good point.
Phase 1 clone army video.
I think the ultimate like clone army video would be if you had basically like if I built like a big acclimator and I built a big venator and I had like basically them sitting next to each other and had the clones lining up like the P1s lining up walking into the acclimator and the P2s lining up walking into I guess you can't really walk into a venator though. I don't know, like I'd have to think about that. But that's I think that would be kind of like a Star Killer level clone army
Oh,
video.
the
Oh
Venator.
yeah.
I don't know if we ever see them, but no, we do in the Clone Wars. The Venator has ramps, I think.
Oh, really? Like the Acclimator does?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay. Well,
like
there you go.
how else would like ATTEs and turbo tanks get off of a Venator?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure they have ramps.
Drop ships.
Oh right. Well, I don't.
That is
Wait, no,
true.
but
Yeah,
a Juggernaut could not be lifted by a dropship.
bro, it did in Lego. Bro, what if there's a really big dropship that's specifically made to carry the Juggernaut? That would be so cursed. Yeah, giant Yavin for the Rebel Army. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, with all I'm trying to think like I've
Just
only
build a
really
mod for
done a
every army.
first right. I've only really done like I did obviously my Rebel Army and I did like a First Order Army. But I'm trying to think like which like I've had a lot of new like Rebel stuff into my collection since I've done that video. So I think that'd be really fun. I don't know. It's hard to. I feel like it's hard to live up to that First Order Army video though.
True.
I don't know if I'll. I mean, unless
No, bro,
I mean, I
sequels
guess when
suck.
I do like Geonosis, like I'll need a bunch of clones, but I don't think I'll naturally end up with that many troops for any one army anytime soon.
Oh yeah, Venator has a ramp in Battlefront.
Oh, what level?
Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk.
Really?
Kashyyyk.
Yeah,
I
because
thought it
the
was just
final phase
landed
of
and you go into the like the hangars like open, so you just I don't know.
but there's a ramp leading up to it.
Oh, that's not like it's not like a huge ramp like the Acclimator. It just I don't know.
Still a ramp,
Okay, fair enough.
but like the ramp expand. It's like the whole width of the hangar entrance.
Right, right, right.
It's a pretty big ramp.
Squidman says, "Did you ever get your UCS Luke's figures for the army?" I did. I have them. They're somewhere. I got all 5 of my UCS X-wing Lukes in. They are
You're gonna
beautiful. They
like
make.
replace the head and helmet.
Yeah, I wanted them for my entered X-wings.
Like the new X-wing pilot figures in the Yavin 4 set.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Like you're gonna replace the torso and legs from the X-wing pilots in the Yavin 4 set with the UCS Luke ones.
Yes.
Ah, beautiful.
Nope. Where does this go? On the back. It says Hondo's pirate ship ramp is probably longer. Is Hondo's pirate? What does Hondo's pirate ship look like? All I can
It's the
think of is
It's
that
saucer.
one
flying. Yeah, flying saucer.
oh, okay, okay.
It has like a
How
really long
genius.
ramp.
All I could think about was the that brown ship that Lego made.
Tank.
I guess, yeah. And yes, Jim S, I did see that the Lando series is going to be switched to a movie. The Lando movie should just be about Han trying to cope in a in a world without his Falcon and his robot girlfriend.
Bruh, the flying saucer is called the Corona class armed frigate.
Bruh, bruh. If I was carrying stuff up those stairs, I would have put them down 2 or 3 times before getting there. Up what stairs? Oh, the Hondo ship ramp thing. Does it have a long ramp? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it has a very long ramp.
Oh, okay. I mean, Millennium Bricks, to be fair, Orlando might get a trash movie, so no need to get upset quite yet. What rebel or resistance or oil or resistance? I guess you just mean resistance. Or what in the
No,
Resistance
world?
oil.
Resistance oil or figure would you like to see? Um,
I
Means
want
or
that
rebel.
oil, you know?
um, so Mark Hamill's daughter has a character in the Resistance named Ku Milham, and she's like
Cool.
blonde with a hat on crate. I think I would like that as a minifigure. I think it'd be cool to have. Um,
Oil or figure.
oh, I would like to
Rose
have
Tico in episode 9.
the lady who like patches Chewie up. I think that'd be a really cool figure to
Oh yeah.
have. The older lady.
Or
Oh,
who's
pilots. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Not
oil?
oils.
That's what the
So
oil
not
is.
oil. Okay. Um, in terms of like the rebels, um,
What's that one alien species in The Force Awakens that's like everywhere?
Abednego.
Yeah, we need a figure of one of those dudes.
Absolutely, we need Elo Asti.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like what are some I'm trying like rebel pilots that I want. Like honestly, like I'm pretty good in terms of rebel pilots. Like maybe a few more. I mean, I don't know their names, but no, we have a good amount of like Blue Squadron pilots. So yeah, I don't know. Like I guess I'm good on rebel pilots in
It
terms of
really just
like.
comes down to the helmets.
I mean, I get if the visor's printed on the face, then I guess sometimes I need update like accurate faces.
Oh, right.
Like we do kind of need we need like an updated like Biggs, for example,
Right.
and Porkins as well. Yes. Um,
Porkins.
but for the resistance, yeah, Abbott Nito, Elo Assi be at the top of the list.
I think all of Black Squadron.
Yeah, like all of like an actual Jess Pava. We got Stat Wesley, so that was nice. I don't know. There's like an Irish guy. I don't know his name. And there's a black guy. I don't know his name. I like all the pilots that went to Star Killer. I'd be happy with that.
Black Squadron.
Yes. Irish guy is in
Like, they
and
already.
really? Wow, that's a random, not necessarily cameo, but that's
What
random.
Irish guy?
He's in The Force
And third,
Awakens.
are you talking about Melshi?
No, that's not. It's not Mel. Melshi, bro. Melshi died.
Melchi's in Andor too, though.
Right, but I'm saying he wouldn't have been in The Force Awakens.
Oh, obviously.
And
I
what
don't
is he
know who the
referring to?
I don't know who this Irish guy you speak of is.
He's like, I have to watch the scene again.
Oh,
No, just the
Big
same
Soup.
actor. Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
What's his name? Tim. He's Tim in Andor.
That
Everybody
is
hates
very
Tim.
annoying to me.
No, Tim was just misguided. He wasn't a bad guy.
No, I'm just why cast the same actor if he already has a role in Star Wars as like a human character?
He's his twin.
I hate that. Like that annoys me so. I feel like it shouldn't annoy me, but it annoys the heck out of me because they did the same thing with Ahmed Best.
Yeah, but those two characters are like related. They have the same last name.
That doesn't make it any better.
Someone's echoing, by the way. Wait, I think it stopped. Oh, it's still there.
No, it's
It might be
comic.
me.
Yeah, it's you. It like just started. Did you do something different?
No. I mean,
Oh.
it happens when I turn my volume up.
Well, I think it's fine now.
Okay.
But no, that triggers me so much. Like, stop. If you're gonna have a character, like, don't recast the same character in Star Wars and have them just be a human and show their face. Like that's annoying as heck.
That is a bit odd.
Like if you want to use them, at least make them like an alien or have them cover their face so it's not obvious. Squidman says, "Does Snoke and Kino Loy bother you?" No, because it's not. They're both of their faces aren't on screen. Snoke is an alien, and yes, Merrick with a visor would be nice. I kind of want some sushi. Not gonna
Also,
lie.
Warwick Davis is like 20 characters in Star Wars.
Right, exactly. I might treat myself to some sushi once I finish this build.
Is
Are
that
you
feel
only
better
gonna
now?
build that?
I switched devices.
We shall see. We
Hmm.
shall see.
Are you only gonna build that set today?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I really do want to build the E-wing for you, but
Thank
this
you.
has already been quite a long stream.
That's okay.
Thank you. Next stream, bro, I got you.
Alright.
Unless something like catastrophically cool comes out between now and then, it'll be the E-wing. Maybe I can do the E-wing and the Jedi shuttle together. That might be possible. Do I save advent calendars for Christmas? I've only done like the advent calendar like day by day for Christmas one time. It was when I was away at school in Michigan, and I did the. It was the Rogue One one, so it had. No, it wasn't the Rogue One one. It was the one. It was the one that came with U3PO. Which one was that one? It was during like it was when Rogue One was coming out though, so it was 2016. C3PO and Daniel Faytone. See, I'm fine with that. Same thing with same thing with Jar Jar and Ahmed Beck. Oh, are you not fine with C3PO and Daniel Faytone? Brad Riff
Who's
says, "Yo,
Daniel
Jake."
Faytone?
He's so in the club, the Outlander club from episode 2. He's basically Anthony Daniels, like in like as a human playing a character
Oh.
like a background character.
Oh, okay.
Brian Riff says, "Jay, conversation starter. Question: But if you could have your dream Star Wars movie be real, what would it be? It is real, and it's called The Last Jedi." Oh, I'm kidding.
Based.
So the Irish guy's name is James McArdle, and he plays what's his name? Niv Lek in The Force Awakens.
Nev Lek. That's a great name.
Niv with an I.
Niv Lek. Even better. Bro, these ghost panels are so fulfilling.
And he also plays Tim Carlo in Andor.
Says Gareth Edwards plays both a rebel trooper and a resistance trooper. I didn't know Gareth Edwards played a rebel. I knew he's obviously a resistance trooper. Where does he play a rebel trooper? So I guess insofar as dream Star Wars movie, I don't know. I've not necessarily given up on thinking about that, but like I'm just desperate for anything different at this point. So I guess my hopes have been kind of dwindled down. At this point, my dream Star Wars movie is wherever they decide to take the galaxy next. If you could ask me like what would I
Also,
prefer them,
the Rey
what would
movie?
I? Sure. I mean, it depends on if that's what if that's how they want to like take us into the next era of Star Wars, then sure. But I want I do still think Star Wars should be trilogies. I do think that.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
so I would like whatever the next trilogy of Star Wars is. That's my dream right now. He's the ones that pulls the lever to detach the Tantive 4. Do they show his face?
Launch.
Have I read slash listened to any of the High Republic stuff? I have not. Yo, Chrome Vader with the $5 dono. He says, glad to see you posting regularly again. Loving the Camino updates and looking forward to the mock completion. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Yep, but it's fast and a little blurry. Bills by Matt says they need to have planned out trilogies so they can have better character development. Sure. Or just not succumb to fan peer pressure. Like, I still love the idea of doing a Star Wars movie about a droid with the ability to kind of tap into the. I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense.
They're gonna do a Skippy, the Force sensitive droid movie. I can totally see that happening now too. That's what sucks.
I could not.
I totally with the amount of retcons now, I would not be shocked if they like retcon like, oh yeah, like that red R4 unit in episode 4, it actually purposefully malfunctioned, so Luke could end up with R2 and then he could stop
That's
Darth Vader.
yeah. Are you joking? Or
But
do you
then
know
the
that
Force
that's
isn't female.
No, I'm serious. I would not be shocked. Like that would not shock me at this point. Because everything needs a reason. I mean, the Death Star flaw is now a part of canon. Like that was like a deliberate thing. Like anything is possible. Thoughts on Trapper Wolf? When you said thoughts on Trapper Wolf JK, I thought you wrote thoughts on Trapper Wolf Jr. And I was genuinely about to be like, what have I missed?
Trapper Wolf Jr.
Bro, Trapper Wolf Jr., a Star Wars story. Oh
Trapper Wolf
boy.
is a stupid character.
Imagine if he gave himself a movie like under the Trapper Wolf character.
That would be something.
I would actually love to see. I would love to see just like the most embarrassing self-indulgent movie ever. Like he'd have a hallway scene, of course. Um Brian Riff says, listen, all I'm saying is that someone building a droid with integrated kyber crystals would be a neat way to explore. But if you think it's a stupid idea, I get you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could work, but at first glance, I don't know if I'm feeling that.
Yo, Trevor, just read from a certain point of view.
But like, what would be the point? Like, so you're saying like because but like you're saying because the droid is powered by kyber crystals, it would be like force sensitive. So like, is the Death Star force
Yes, the
sensitive?
Death Star force sensitive.
Yeah, Hu Yang is gonna be a Jedi in the later Ahsoka episodes.
He's gonna use the
Who?
force. He's gonna go like, Hu Yang, the lightsaber droid.
Oh, that's the droid. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch on, guys. I'm trying to keep up with y'all's hip young
The
lingo.
Clone Wars.
What does he do in the Clone Wars?
He helps the younglings.
Remember the Padawan arc?
Oh, that guy. Okay, I'm actually super happy to have this minifigure now. Can we
But
get
it's
those
not
kids
great.
as minifigures? I would actually love that as a set. An Ilum set with all the kids. That would be so cool.
The Hu Yang minifigure is closer to the Clone Wars version than it is the Ahsoka version.
Good.
But Ahsoka's more relevant. Like Lego, stop sabotaging yourselves.
Lego wanted to make Huyang closer to the Clone Wars version, so they could make him deliberately incorrect in some way, so they could make all the Clone Wars fans angry.
True.
You can't trigger Clone Wars fans when you aren't making Clone Wars sets, bro. Come on. Use the Force. Think.
Yo, Francis, hop in the call.
Side note: Han is such a goat for shooting at Vader right away. That's what we all would do in that situation. Yes, absolutely. I'd take my idea over the 4 season Harrison duelist spin. Is that actually going to happen?
Um,
The
I
what?
heard some rumblings about it a while ago.
Bruh, let it go. Oh my god.
Because it was supposed to be what's her face from The Mandalorian, Gina Carano.
Really?
What's her?
Hey, what's up, Francis?
Kara, dude.
Ooh,
Whoa.
How
Yeah,
about they
Kara,
do a 4 season show on that one Twi'lek girl from Mando? Is her name Jean?
the like purple one.
Yeah. Or that one from Boba Fett. I'd watch that.
Oh, she's dead.
Seriously?
And she got blown up.
Bro.
Her whole like cantina got like like terrorist attacked.
Bro, who killed her?
The Pikes.
Wow. That is the worst news I've heard all year.
You're talking about like Karsa Thwip or whatever her name is, right?
She's the beautiful Twi'lek in Boba Fett. You know who I'm talking about.
I think so.
Bruh, why would they kill? Oh my god. Well, I mean, did we
Which
see
like
her die though? Did we see her
no,
die? Okay,
you see
there we
the
go.
explosion from outside the building. So
Wait,
Well,
Spiffy, did
obviously she didn't die.
Max Rebo die again, Spiffy? Do you know?
yes, that's the implication.
Bruh.
Bro.
Because Max Rebo was also inside the building when it blew up.
Wait, Max
Dude.
Rebo was in Book of Boba Fett?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What?
Yes.
Bro, how have y'all let all these things happen? And like, I have no idea.
They call him by name. Like, Thwip calls him Max. So, like,
I don't think they ever
Max.
called him Max in like Return of the Jedi,
no,
did
they
they?
Well,
do
no, he
not.
does. No
They do
one
not.
no one talks to him in Return of the Jedi.
What
Like,
a
He's just
loner.
he's just vibing.
what's his face? Black Chrysanthemum rips the arms off a Trandoshan, so everyone like, so the music stops and whatever, and then she's
Is there
like,
is there like
Max
a
hit it.
is there like a record scratch? Right,
Yeah, probably.
That's funny.
And then like after that, she's like, Max hit it or something, and then he starts playing again.
Bruh.
He lost it though. He's not the same. He doesn't play
That
the same
is.
anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds like some intense fan fiction. A Wookiee rips a guy's arm off, and then some person is like, "Yo, Max, hit the music," and then Max Revo starts like, "What is this?
Cinema.
What is Star Wars?" And then somebody in the chat is inevitably going to be like, "But Jay, it makes sense for him to be there. They're on Tatooine, okay?"
Oh, apparently Max Rebo wasn't in the building when it blew up. I don't remember.
Was Max Revo not in Jabba's sail barge when that blew up?
Yeah, I thought he was on the
He escaped.
bruh.
He jettisoned the escape pods from Java's sail barge. Bro. So did Bib. That's a great point, yes. Bro, what the. Bro, I didn't even think of. What. Bro. Ugh.
Now Bib Fortuna has returned.
Dude. What are they doing, bro? I don't. I didn't.
He
I don't
dies
want to make.
anyways.
I don't want to make this one, but still, like you bring him back, you revive him just to kill him in your show, like.
Yeah. No, it was Bib's cousin who was on the sail barge.
It was Bib's cousin Beezer.
Yeah.
Bro, Beezer Fortuna has to be the the most cursed character design that has come out of Disney.
Well, it wasn't Disney. It was from the original trilogy because he was the one on the sail barge.
Oh,
Building the
right.
palace.
Obviously. Y'all think we'll get a Beezer Fortuna minifigure?
Hopefully not.
I think that would legitimately be the scariest scene from anything in Star Wars. A Lego Beezer Fortuna.
Insert makes a good point.
Can we talk about how convenient it is that for the skip to have 2 magnetic claws? It actually has 5, but they only deployed 2.
Oh yes, of course.
Boom, roasted.
Bro, obviously.
Droopy McCool is the most talented musician in Jabba's palace, Trevor.
Is that canon?
Droopy McCool is a canon character, yes.
No, I'm saying, is it yes? Is it canon that he's the most talented?
Oh, it's just my opinion.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
that's a hot take. That's a hot take.
Screw Max Rebo. I'm a Droopy McCool kind of guy.
Francis, are you a Max Rebo kind of guy or a Max Rebo kind of guy?
I mean, it's a hard choice, but I'm gonna have to go with Max Rebo at the end of the day.
Gotcha.
Okay, but like Arc 170 or Arc 150?
That's the important question.
I'm gonna pretend like I knew there was an Arc 150.
Oh, see, that is precisely how this whole thing started.
Ain't no way.
Literally, was it Noah's stream before last? Someone, O'Brien Riff in the chat, he asked me how I felt about like Arc 150s, and then I was just like, well, I don't know if you like mistyped Arc 170 or there's an Arc 150 in some Clone Wars episode I don't remember, so I'm not gonna assume it doesn't exist because knowing the Clone Wars, it probably does, and I just missed it. And since then, the Arc 150 has been a very important part of stream lore.
What does it look like? Because when I Google it, it comes up with the same stuff as Arc 170.
Francis, it's not real.
It's not real, Francis.
Oh man,
Sorry, bro. I know. Big disappointment.
I really wanted it to be real.
My guess is if the Arc 150 existed, it would be like an Arc 170, but the S foils wouldn't be able to open. It would just be a
It would just be
closed.
like static wings.
Exactly.
That
It would
sounds
have
so
more.
awesome.
It'd be
It
like
would have more red.
a headhunter version. Yes, and with more red, of course. Trevor says, "Oh, also how Leia just lets Han fall on his face after deactivating the carbon block. She got distracted. She had to check her phone.
Never thought about that.
I mean, to be fair, like Han's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
What if he just like fell and like crushed her, and then
Exactly.
neither of them could escape?
She's just like, I'll take the safer route.
Yeah. He also, bro, he probably smelled awful.
He was very sweaty.
Yes. Bro, dude hadn't showered in how long?
What does
Months?
carbonite do to you? Yeah, like how does it affect your hygiene?
Yes. I want to go to a Star Wars convention and like whenever they do like a Q&A with George Lucas, ask him that question. Could you describe the odor of Han Solo once he is unfrozen from carbonite, please?
Wait, doesn't Chewie say he smells bad when they're like locked in prison together?
Does he?
I think so. It's like I smell bad, you smell bad, or something. I don't remember.
I feel like that That seems familiar, but I don't know. Trevor, I mean,
Can someone
entered would know for sure.
confirm?
That was
Yeah.
a callback to when they took a shower in Solo and they got
I was gonna
joined
say,
together.
yeah, that's some lore.
It's nice that those ships have showers on them.
That was convenient.
Yeah. Or
I feel like
maybe
from
to
then on,
dice.
they should have made it a point to like reference showers in Star Wars.
I think there's a shower scene in Andor, if I remember.
Yeah, there was.
Oh wow.
I don't know if there's a shower scene, but there was a shower in Andor.
It might have been a prison shower, actually.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
yeah, yeah.
like
There was a prison shower, yes, but there was
that
also one at
sounds
the hotel.
awful. A prison
There were
shower scene in
two
Star
showers.
Wars.
There were two showers.
Yeah, there are multiple shower scenes in Andor. A ton of
Bruh.
naked men in the prison shower.
Bruh.
It happens. You're missing peak Star Wars, Jay.
Are there aliens in the Andor shower? Or, I'm sorry,
No,
in the Andor prison.
there are no aliens in the prison, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Real talk though, like I mean, we never see Ray shower. Like she probably smells terrible.
Yeah,
Oh, for real.
definitely.
For real. Like,
On
why did they cut
Jakku.
that scene out? Like,
All right, Francis.
Where Finn like awkwardly persuades her to go to use the shower on the Millennium Falcon.
Ew.
Like, hey, you want to freshen up a little bit? She's like, what do you mean? And he'd be like, well, never mind.
yeah, we never saw Ray shower. That one might need to be getting written down in the
Bro,
quotes.
chill. Oh my god, bro. Bro.
Ray took a dip
I'm
in The Last Jedi.
I'm
She
discussing
jumps
this.
in the pool.
She, yeah, actually. Well, not really. She kind of like doesn't she like? She like falls through the. Hold on, let me remember. How does she end up in the water?
She
I
like
don't think she
jumps in the
doesn't.
pit.
Yeah, and then she like falls in the water. She doesn't like deliberately jump in like the water.
Oh, I thought she did. She falls. I thought she jumps. I don't know.
I don't. She jumps. She gets in the pit, but she falls into the water. I don't think she like
Oh.
deliberately jumps in the water.
Vib says Jay hears shower and thinks of Ray in seconds.
Oh my god, no. She falls into the dark side seaweed pit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, I could have sworn she fell into it.
Yeah, it like
No,
pulls her in. That's right.
no. The only reason I thought of that is because obviously, like, she lives like. Bro, I don't have to explain myself. Jeez.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know.
Why didn't you say we never saw Luke shower?
Because he lives in like a house, so he probably
Yeah,
does have a shower.
exactly. He actually
Ray lives
like.
in the house.
She lives in an AT-AT on its side. You think she takes
house
side?
for her
Does she
is-
take sideways AT-AT showers? You think there's not a shower in an AT-AT?
But yeah, she's in the desert. Just like Luke.
But Luke
Bruh.
is also a moisture farmer, so he has access to water.
Oh, true.
Bro, y'all trying to get me caught up. Y'all want to talk about Luke having showers? We can talk about Luke having showers, bro. It's all good.
I mean, old man Luke probably didn't shower too much.
Probably not.
Probably not. He at least changed clothes, though. That counts for something.
That's
Right?
true.
I think you're going crazy.
Sorry. And he like folds his clothes too. Like Luke is very,
Yeah,
very
but when
clean guy.
he drinks the milk, he just lets it like go all over his face, you know?
He was doing that to make a point.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Shortly after the part they didn't show from that scene was him pulling his handkerchief from his breast pocket and gently wiping his face. Mandalorians must spell awful, never take. Oh, that's a great point. That is a wonderful point. Shouldn't Din just have like a crazily like a ridiculous like mustache and facial hair and like hair on his head
He
if he never
takes his
takes the
helmet
helmet
off
off?
when no one else is around, though.
Does he though?
Yeah.
Yeah, or I guess he like pulls it up to eat.
If
That
there's
one's
someone
nice.
else.
There's a mouth hole that opens. Do we see him eat in the show?
Yeah, in season 1.
There's
What does
also
he
this
eat?
scene in
He eats like a sandwich.
But no,
right?
it's soup.
I don't know, bro.
Someone, bro, don't act like you knew and then get mad when you didn't know.
There's this scene in season 3 where they're like sitting around a fire and they're passing out the food, and then Bo-Katan's like, "How do we eat?" And then he's like, "Since you're the leader of the party, you get to sit by the fire and take off your helmet. The rest of us have to go and find somewhere else to eat."
That
So
is
we can
wait.
take off our
They
helmets.
can't take off their helmets around other Mandalorians.
No,
Nah.
What the f is the point of that?
they can take their helmets off, just not around anyone else.
Why not other Mandalorians?
Because it's don't discriminate.
What?
So this is just this one group of Mandalorians. Not all Mandalorians are like this, even at
Right,
that time.
but it's I don't know, man. Whatever. I didn't stop pretending.
No.
Oh, can they take their helmets off around droids? That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a great. Can he? What he does?
He does. Yeah, in season 1, remember?
No, but obviously that was. Well, he makes it like a big deal. Like, isn't he like, oh, don't take my helmet off or something like that?
Yeah.
But there were other people there as well.
They had already jumped in the sewer.
So, like, but like, would it be wrong of him to take his helmet off around a droid?
I don't know.
If he can take it off for Bill Burr, he can take it off for a droid. That's all I'm saying.
Kaminoans smell the best. According to Vib.
Kaminoans probably reek.
They probably smell like fish.
Yeah, I would imagine that they smell like fish. I need to know, can Mando take his helmet off around droids?
Very sterile, though. So you'd think they would smell like disinfectant or something.
They just smell like bleach.
Yeah.
Spiffy, you kind of give me the vibe that you might smell like disinfectant.
Thank you.
Weirdest compliment I've ever been given.
Is the water around Camino saltwater or freshwater, though?
It's an ocean, so I would assume salt.
Definitely saltwater, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Before 99, there had to be a Kaminoan janitor. That is kind of sad. You think the Kaminoan is just like made all like the like not like war-worthy clones do all their hard work?
Probably. I don't think
Absolutely.
99 was the only janitor.
Oh, of course not.
That would be funny if he was the only guy cleaning the entire city.
Oh man, that would suck.
We turn them into protein paste.
Yikes. That would actually be funny. Like, what do you guys do with the clones that don't work out? You're like, oh, we eat them. Like, what?
That seems like something they would do.
That was gonna be their plan, and Master Sifo Dyas never came back. Just eat all the clones. How many clone armies do you think they made? That's a great question.
Like, who else can afford to buy clones, though? Like, who else was commissioning the Kaminoans?
Maybe they weren't
Yeah.
buying them on
Sifo-Dyas.
large and like at like a large scale. You know, like I, you know, like wealthy businessman's like I'd like 5 clones, please.
I guess. Sure.
Oh, I actually know who. I don't know. I'm gonna make this canon right now. Even if it's not canon, I'm making it canon. Jabba. Jabba has like hella Greedos running around doing his work.
Oh, yeah. Just a bunch of Greedos.
Whoa.
Bro, Jabba went through the cloners to get all his Greedos.
Every time we see Greedo, it's actually a different one. The one in Clone Wars is not the same one as in A New Hope.
Yes, the one from the Phantom Menace cutscene is the original, or the Phantom Menace deleted scene is the original Greedo. Now that's a movie I can get behind, a Greedo movie where they show his cloning process, and we can finally explain why there's multiple Greedos in the A New Hope.
And then like two of the
Enthred
Greedos,
says,
like
"Don't send one of these twerps." Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Greedo is a clone. This is the best lore that I've ever come up with, bro. Greedo is totally a clone. And if there was someone who could afford it, it would be Jabba. Although, like canonically, it wouldn't really make sense now because Camino got destroyed. So, I don't know.
oh,
Oh, that's true. Huh. Wait.
Hey.
Oh, that reminds me of another scary scene from Star Wars.
Oh,
There's a scene in the Bad Batch where they're on like some other planet where the Kaminoans had like a research facility. And like
okay.
Omega's like hiding from like Cad Bane or something. She like presses this button on like a cloning chamber and like a dead Kaminoan like falls out on her.
Oh God, it's like abandoned,
Yeah, it's abandoned.
bruh. Yikes. Greedo was around before Camino went though. So they cloned little kid Greedo, and then they grew up at a normal pace. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
Oh, the Kaminoan fell on Fennec. My bad.
bro, Jabba's low key weird for that. Yo, let me clone this little kid. Like,
He needed some
Seems like-
twerps to handle his dirty work, bro. He was running a street gang of little kid Greedos.
Uh,
That's actually a funny point. If I whenever I do my pod race mod, I'm definitely going to have a street gang of young Greedos running around the mod.
yes, and third Greedo was in the Clone Wars.
what arc?
The
He was one of the
with
bounty hunters.
The one with George Lucas's character?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
really?
yeah.
I don't. It wasn't George. I don't think it was George Lucas playing him, but the character is the same character that George Lucas played in Revenge
Yeah, I
of the
know.
Sith.
The blue guy. The twerp gang. Let's go.
The twerp gang. The twerps. The one where like the chairman's his daughters get kidnapped and then Ahsoka and Chuchi have to rescue them.
Chuchi.
Yeah, Senator Chuchi.
That's a great name. Can the Boyo Lounge be at Greedo cloning room? That would be lit. There's gonna be like defunct like Greedos walking around my Camino Mock like doing all their dirty work.
Just like the janitors.
Yes, exactly. Precisely.
99 and like 5 Greedos just like mopping the floor.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, is 99 gonna be in the mock?
Yes, I need to get a custom one. I want to get Baggles, but the Baggles custom one, but Baggles don't like making figures longer than like a week. So you have to find out another option, I guess. How many Greedos would you include in a Docking Bay 94 build? At least 5, maybe 6. Is there a canonical number we can find?
I thought it was just 2.
I don't know.
94. 94 Greedos in the Docking Bay 94.
Now I want to see like a solo story. Like if there was going to be like a solo sequel, like I want a TV show that's just like a bunch of adventures of like Greedos coming after Han, and then we don't have to feel bad about Greedos' quote unquote death scene because there's so many more Greedos.
Should resurrect Greedo. That I would get behind.
All right, where is bag 13?
That's the unlucky number.
It is an unlucky number.
Like Jack 13.
He's evil. Cut off the head and 2 more take its place. You cut off Greedo's head, and like a body grows from the head, and the head grows from the other body. I'm enjoying this Greedo lore, honestly. And the OG Greedo had an unaltered Greedo all to himself. The OG or Java had an unaltered Greedo for himself, of course.
And raised him as a son.
I want a Star Wars story of like Django. I mean, let's keep it real. Like, dude probably had more Bobas running around than we were aware of. It was like, what if something happened to episode 2 Boba? You know, like, was he just not gonna have a young Boba? He probably requested a few unaltered clones to himself. So we get a basically an army of Boba Fett's.
That would be sick.
Army of Boba Fett's? That would be awesome.
Exactly.
What if they like wore like this white armor and they were like
Oh,
they
they
like
had like ponchos.
Yeah. What and like they evolved over time, so there was like multiple phases of them as well.
We
Oh,
call them
that'd be
like
sick.
super commandos.
What if they killed all the Jedi and then we kept revisiting it in flashback scenes,
Bro, that would be amazing.
like over and over again, like repeatedly?
Bro, if there was anyone who'd be powerful enough to kill the Jedi, it's Boba Fett.
I'm saying.
So the guys that installed a tracker on the Falcon, did they like see this dead stormtroopers or install the tracker on the Falcon? You talking about when they leave?
When they leave the Death Star, the Falcon has a tracker on it.
Right.
Could have put it on the outside.
Oh, he's talking about the dead stormtroopers that were like that they stole the armor off of.
Yes.
I mean, who says they were dead?
Yeah, they could have just knocked him out.
Yeah, they could, or
Light him
they
up.
could. There could just be like a couple guys in their underwear wandering like the Death Star, trying to figure out what the heck just happened. I always thought it'd be a funny gag if in the Force Awakens, whenever like they try to hide from what they think is the First Order, if they open up one of like the smuggling bays and there's a couple of skeletons in there, and they're like, "Oh God," as a callback to the original trilogy. But no.
Uh,
In my custom Millennium Falcon mock, and that smuggling hatch, I put a bunch of white one by one studs because Han Solo really likes marshmallows.
of course.
He's really into those marshmallows.
Yes.
Naturally.
He likes to like stuff them in his nose and stuff.
Whoa. I don't have.
That was uncalled for.
You just don't appreciate marshmallows the way that Han does, clearly.
I guess. Francis, do you do that? Are you speaking from experience?
Nah,
Francis, Francis is a casual marshmallow enjoyer.
I only mess around with
Oh.
the big marshmallows, not the small ones.
Oh, okay. Do you stuff the big ones up your nose?
I'm not powerful enough to do
I'm,
that yet.
I'm not at liberty to disclose that information.
Could
Here's a
Han
question:
Solo
Have either
do
of you
that?
have either of you ever had actual s'mores, like roasted a marshmallow over a fire and like
Yeah. Who hasn't?
Yeah.
I've never done that.
What?
Did I have a did I miss out as a child?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, actually, not in terms of having like clean hands, but
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
true.
face. Yeah.
Clean face too.
No, I've never roasted a marshmallow over an actual fire. Did y'all do it while you were like camping or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. And at
Well,
home.
I've never actually been
Definitely
camping, so maybe
the
maybe
backyard.
that explains why.
I feel like you would hate camping.
Oh, 100% would. I would. That would not be
Yeah.
for me.
I enjoy camping now and again.
Trevor says, "Jay, go touch some grass and go camping." Dang, bro. I think I just exposed myself. Yes, Brick Rodeo
Camp.
2024, bro. Let's make some
Yeah, exactly.
s'mores. I'm down.
Camping at the next Lego convention.
Boyo vlog camping.
Jay got eaten by a bear.
That'd
Not
be,
clickbait.
bro. That'd be a Logan Paul video moment. Yeah, sorry guys. Y'all make you want s'mores now.
You're good.
I had like s'mores Pop Tarts, if that counts.
Does not.
I don't think
Oh,
that's gonna.
oh, okay. Well, s'mores Pop Tarts are really good,
You're all right.
bro. I'm sorry, I haven't had actual s'mores. Okay, stop making me feel bad.
Yeah, s'mores. What are those things from Dairy Queen called?
I don't know.
Blizzard.
Oh yeah, like the drink thing.
I've got a s'mores blizzard.
No, I've not. Josh B says I was about to say he must have had a s'mores pop tart. Yes, bro. S'mores pop tarts went hard.
I like the fruit pop tarts, like strawberry.
Those are good too. We had those at David's house, bro. That was like the first time I had a pop tart in forever, and I was very happy with it, especially with it microwave too. Oh, ideal's meal.
Not toasted.
I mean, yeah, toast is cool too, but microwave is just easier, more accessible.
Yes. Really? But like with a toaster, you just stick it in and push the thing down.
Right, but you gotta wait around for it. I don't know, microwave's like 10 seconds bowl. You're good. Keep it moving.
I don't know.
Trevor says microwave. Oh no, bro, what do you have against microwaves?
The toaster's better.
Yeah, people hate on microwaves too much.
Bro, y'all are. We get it. Y'all came from good homes, okay? Jeez. It's not my fault I was born and raised in the hood. We didn't have toasters.
We only had a microwave.
Jay probably likes his quesadillas in the microwave. Trevor, I know you're not talking. You have like the worst eating habits like out of anyone. Trevor like barely likes food, bro. Trevor's eating habits are only sleep, and this is not shade. How can I say this in the nicest way possible? Trevor likes slightly more food options than Enter. That's all I'll say.
Okay, all right.
Is there not like food?
No, he eats like white bread, and that's it.
No.
Yeah, Trevor's like, I mean, Enter's like a bread and water kind of fellow.
I thought more of him.
He's a simple man.
Those British taste buds.
Trevor says he doesn't even have a mic, bro. Come on now.
I have a microwave and a toaster.
Wow, bro. Fancy living.
You're bougie.
Uh-huh.
Spiffy was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not ashamed.
Bro, Jamin, I was trying to describe Trevor's eating habits without throwing shade at Enter. Because he did not deserve to catch a stray. But Trevor made me do it anyways.
What even is a toaster oven?
It's like, it looks like a microwave, but it's a toaster, and it has like a rack on the inside.
Yeah. I don't have one of those.
I don't I feel like those are not super common.
Oh,
I don't really see the point to them. Just like
it's like a microwave.
But it's a toaster. It's not like yeah, whatever.
it's like a big toaster.
Exactly.
Like a
But you don't have to put
Well,
things
then-
vertically. So like if you have like a weirdly shaped thing that needs to get toasted.
Oh yeah. Then why not just use a microwave?
Because some things you don't want microwave, some things you want like heated with like actual heat.
As opposed to fake heat.
Well, microwaves don't actually generate heat.
Oh yeah, they
They,
generate.
vi-
Yeah, that's
they
true.
vibrate the water molecules in the food.
Exactly. Smart guy frame.
Yep. I don't know, man. That's how the microwave was invented.
That's how big microwave tries to reel you in.
Apparently there's this dude who was walking by like this thing that was emitting microwaves, and then the chocolate bar in his pocket melted, and he was like,
Bro, I would be so embarrassed. What if people thought you pooped? That would suck.
You got a fire pit, Jay.
I would love to have a fire pit so I could
And you
go
could
camping
roast
and have s'mores.
some s'mores.
Wait, do you have a fire pit, Spiffy?
I have like this little thingy. I don't know, kind of.
You have a
What,
gas.
do you have a fire pit? I have this little thingy. Like what?
You have a gas one, right? Not wood.
No, I do not have like a gas fire pit. It's like this little metal bowl that you can put fire in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. You could pour fire into the metal bowl.
Yeah.
Got you.
I also have a pizza oven.
That's basically a toaster oven, isn't it?
Oh, pizza oven is like this thing that has actual fire in it.
Oh, like a brick oven,
Well, it's not brick, it's gas, but
How big is it?
yeah, not that big. It's kind of flat. Like
can you not
doesn't
can you
take up
fit a
that much
full
space.
size pizza in it?
Ah,
That's amazing.
Do you often make pizza with it?
no. Well, I don't know. Occasionally. I mean, I don't make them. My dad does, but sure.
Okay. All right, now to figure out where these stickers go that I missed out on.
Stickers are mid.
You're mid.
Your
I
pizza oven
know.
is mid.
Whoa, bro, that's a cheap shot.
I hope your pizza is cold.
I hope your toaster is cold.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wait, I meant microwave. It doesn't make a difference.
Spiffy, you're scaring me.
Good.
You're saying things that you don't mean. Oh, it goes over here. Wow, okay.
I hope your fridge goes out.
What'd you say about
Hey,
my
yo,
fridge?
Trevor, is your fridge running?
Bro, when the fridge light turns off, there's no hope left.
Bro, you think the fridge light turns off? That's a myth.
The world will end when the fridge light turns off.
That doesn't actually happen. And Trevor asked, "What shuttle do I like the most from the bracket?" It's definitely between Kylo's and Krennic's, but also the Inquisitor Scythe is. I don't know. Maybe Kylo's. I'll go with Kylo's.
Hylos is like, actually, the Lambda is probably my favorite ship in universe. All those of all those sets.
You know the new class was on that list, right?
Oh, right.
Got him. Exposed.
No,
Fake
wait,
fan.
wait.
Fake
No, the new
fan.
class. I love the new class.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I just forgot because the set's not good.
Okay. Sure.
I agree
All
with
right,
Squid
guys.
Man.
We here we have it. The Ghost and Phantom 2. This is a beautiful set. This is gorgeous. I love this so much. Your mechanism on the bottom is kind of cool, I guess. There's two boarding ramps on the sides. That's pretty cool. And no Squid Man, it's mine. My QR code. And there is hella space on the inside for activities.
What kind of activities?
Like roasting marshmallows.
Hmm.
That sounds like a safety hazard.
Bro, this is like a ship that gets shot at. You don't think it can handle small open flame on the inside?
Is there a shower? It's the
I
real
think
question.
you could legitimately add one. Like there's a lot of space on the inside. It's crazy how much more space there is on the inside of this than there was on the last Ghost.
Shower mod for Ghost.
That'll be my next video, guys. Yeah, this is excellent. I love this. Like the interior space, you got two seats up front. Like You got a ship on the back as well. That's, I mean, could technically count as more interior space. There is a sink, which I mean, for some people can count as a shower, right?
All people.
Maybe if you're like a rat.
Oh, rat.
A
Or if you're
rat
just
shower.
y'all never had to take a sink shower before? Jeez, y'all have had some good upbringings. There's two little studs for Chopper to stand on. Yeah, this set is amazing. I love this so much. This gets the Boyo steel approval.
I like the New Republic officer.
Oh yeah, where did I put him?
He's on the laptop.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Same with Hera. Oh yeah, the blue thrust should technically be orange.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned that to me before. Was it orange on the original set?
Yeah, it was.
Bro, you can just pack so many figures in here. Like that's so cool. Huh. The gang is
Wait,
all
does
here.
oh me oh the sink is a Meeber Gascon shower.
Oh yes, let's go. Bro, this is awesome. Oh my god. All right, so I'm starving right now. I'm gonna go roast some marshmallows, guys, if you don't mind.
Let's go.
So, what can I say? Had a lot of fun with you all today. That Greedo lore that we came up with is a game changer. And
Great.
yeah, that's pretty much it. So, thanks everyone who tuned in. Shout out to Spiffy for being here like the entire time on the call. That was awesome. I really do appreciate that. As well as all the others who have come and went during the call. And I have a video drop tomorrow, and then we're gonna do a Camino stream on Sunday, most likely. So hope to see y'all for that. So take care.